What's up, sis?
Nothing much, bro.
How the mortars go? How'd the mortars go last night? I forgot to ask you.
I didn't catch them.
Oh, damn.
I said that it was too far away. That's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah,
Like you'll be
yeah.
in one city and they'll have you picking up from that store and then you going over to another city. But it's always traffic in Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I try to stay in the same city and do orders from there, but sometimes them bitches be because people live out
Chill.
they live out in the woods.
Right. Chill vibes. Where the fuck have you been?
Chill. What's happening? Hey everybody.
Ain't see you
They
in a minute,
Williams,
bro.
the standard. He's
Yeah.
gotta put you gotta put a wig and some makeup on it.
Yeah, I think I can do that. I got to re-download the Canvas thing again. I forgot all
Canva.
about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Canvas. Yeah, I need to start making new thumbnails. Caleb, the faithful. I am the.
I just stop it. I am. What's happening? Galen.
Yeah, what's up?
Them used to
Hey,
next month.
William. Oh man, I got such a crook in my neck.
The Mucinex monster with a Tyler Perry wig on.
That'd be hilarious.
Joshua.
Hey, sis,
Hmm?
I noticed what they did that video yesterday. We're gonna finish it too. She was definitely steering away from addressing you.
Duh.
She is definitely scared
Who
of you.
on YouTube called my name out in a bad way without
I,
running?
I've never seen that. So, real man, just staying out the way and living. Got a lot of catching up to do. Yeah, we switched to Umar, and then all this other shit happened. It was a whole shit show the last 3 months.
Right.
Last 3 months been real
I
crazy.
told you she know what she doing. She went at you specifically. She won't say my name. She won't say Trey name, and she halfway won't say mine chaos. Bro,
Yeah,
she sit up here and
definitely.
think she can go toe to toe with Lady Luck Club, but she is sadly mistaken. Cause I don't think Lady Luck done let off all her rounds yet.
Nope, I don't think she did either. It was like she avoiding all the women and going after the men. And she avoided. I
Because
think she avoided saying Trey name too.
look, can't nobody talk worse about a woman than another woman, just like can't nobody talk worse about a man than another man.
Right. I think she thought I was
Hey,
weak as like
Jalen.
I'm always holding back. I ain't holding back no more.
I don't want to do that. Y'all act like going at a woman on the internet is like hitting her. It's not. But like my homeboy said, I might not hit a woman, but I'll choke the shit out of
No, I'll pillow fight. I'll pick up a pillow and whoop your ass with that pillow. That
her.
way
Not
you
like
can't.
I'm condoning violence or nothing, but sometimes you have to think of another way.
Right. That way you can't say, "Oh, he hit me." No, I didn't. The pillow hit you.
She jumped on me and I just choked off me.
Trey, what's up?
Good Garvey day. Hey, Trey.
Yeah, man. It's
But now she trying to go after y'all men because then she thinks she gonna get that sympathy.
right.
Like,
But she
girl, if you don't know sympathy is missing from this sector,
And she basically admitted that she knew what she did this on purpose. She knew what she was doing.
She did this on purpose. She thought she was finna have fun.
Right. This ain't gonna be fun.
But guess what? We don't let people with crop rotch sit up here and try to overtalk and take over.
Right. This ain't gonna be fun for you.
We gonna have fun. We have plenty of fun and snacks too.
Yep.
Before y'all get real comfortable, go ahead and hit that like button. Same.
Saint Center, what's up? Jalen, what's up?
Go ahead and hit that like button before I have to start giving y'all ultimatums again. Dr. Nene. Who dreamed about Umar last night?
Hey, Dr. Nene, is your favorite person's birthday?
Who? Oh, a little bit.
The lead singer of the Reputation is not the oldest. It's her birthday.
Not the youngest, the oldest. Gotcha. Dr. Nene, I saw that new short you put up. I had to keep scrolling after I heard Chapstick, and I looked at that puppet. I said, "Oh hell,
oh God, the crust on those lips,
the crust on that whole puppet,
follicle. It looked
it's like the AI took the prompt to make the lips crusty and just put it over the whole puppet.
Right,
it just made the lips crustier.
They look like they was DJ pussing. Like looked like she had like herpes or something.
Jay Williams, right? Man, y'all didn't help me yesterday. Y'all got to put some in on. Well, y'all did. Sweet DJ sent me $5. Oh no, Sasha sent me $5.
Yeah. Oh. Yep.
But still, I ain't have enough for a loud pack.
I need to get some too. Shit.
Y'all don't know how much torture this is. We can't leave.
Did we speed? Make sure we speed it up a little bit, cause you know how slow she talk.
Oh Jesus! It's like the Visine dude. Anyone?
Clear eye. What's the bull name? Take Ben. What's the name's money?
Yeah, that's the same one.
Eye.
He was on Ferris Bueller. Bueller's Day Out. He was the teacher. That's where that shit came from. Bueller. Does anyone know the answer? Anyone?
Ben Stein, win Ben Stein's money. That nigga, that's the slowest talking motherfucker I ever seen. I could imagine trying to hold a conversation. Imagine trying to hold a conversation with this nigga. I'll just walk off.
Right. Where you been at, homie?
I've been seeing Waxer Dog around in the chats, certain people chats. I'll be in the bushes.
Like the sloth from Zootopia.
Right. You ever see Flash's the superhero Flash's perspective on how he sees life? Everybody is in slow motion to him. So
Mr. Judge, why are you getting attacked by the Hebrew Israelites?
Because he did a video.
What you done said that set them off? And which group of Hebrew Israelites is coming for you?
He done did a video on. He did a video on the Hebrews. They like roaches. They not gonna stop coming. I'm telling you.
They will if you hit them right. You just gotta ask them one of them questions they refuse to answer because they know they wrong as two left shoes. They'll leave you alone. Yeah. What you done did, Mr. Judge? About
You know, Mr. Judge. You know he said some slick shit. I think they be mad at Mr. Judge is because what he be saying be true. Is a lot of it be like a whole. Most of
gotta
it all
find that clip. I gotta find that clip where I made that doo-wop lose his mind.
Oh, is that when you had Chuck on the
No, that was the one with the Indian headdress avatar. He called himself defending York, and when I asked him would he let your girlfriend watch his kids, he cussed me out and left. Why would you something like that? You the one said there wasn't nothing going on.
It only stings when it's true. That's why they be mad at
Right.
me. That's why people get mad at Mr. Judge because what he say and be truthful in his shit. It
Now
only
you
stings when
expose
it's
they
true.
street tactics. They gonna be on your channel just fighting in the comments. I'm telling you what to do right now. Just hit them with
Oh,
one of them questions they can't answer, because if they answer it, their whole world gonna crumble.
uh, usually they back down when you hit them with that Bible verse when they're talking about if
Tavares.
if you see a woman you can grape her and kidnap her.
Mm.
Usually when you hit them with that verse,
Well,
they
no,
shut.
you have to hit them where it hurts, home. You have to ask them something fucked up that's gonna pertain to them.
Yeah,
You
that
can't
that
ask
verse pertains to
hypotheticals.
them.
Wait, you can't ask hypotheticals. You got well, you can ask hypotheticals, but you got to tailor the hypothetical to them.
Yeah.
Because
Also, they
that way
be
they cannot reply to something that they won't reply to in general. So if you hit them with that, they really can't do shit.
right. He said they made videos against him. Now, I bet you it was all racist shit. I bet you they ain't say nothing truthful. It's just all a bunch of racist shit.
They got white
We
people
don't
in the
know much
Hebrew
about it.
Israelites.
The only thing they can really say about Mr. Judge is that he's white, and that's what everybody tries to hone in on because they have
They
no
gonna
information.
call you 50, 11 different kinds of honky.
Yeah, they have no information on Mr. Judge. So the only thing they can try to say is, "Oh, he's a white guy." Okay, and where do we go from there?
Then they start talking about. They kept that's they favorite catch all. You a racist. You race beta. You a, man, ain't nobody studying them motherfuckers.
They kept calling him racist. I haven't heard one thing he said that was racist. Not one thing. He's a racist because he's critiquing black people.
Yeah, because white people aren't supposed to say anything about black people, according to them.
Right, right. This shit
Just
got
like, you
65
know what?
views.
Y'all don't want us to talk about nobody. When black folk talk about black folk, they tell us to go talk about white folk. When white folk
Uh
talk about black folk, they call them racist and tell them to go talk about white folk. So apparently you don't
huh.
want nobody to talk about your ass.
Right. It's just a never-ending cycle. It just always an excuse.
Right.
This dude got 65 views on this shit. And you know what's crazy? I don't believe there's any description of how the Hebrews dressed. So where the fuck are they getting
The
this fact?
Hebrew Israelites were a priest class. You have to have direct lineage to be, quote unquote, the Hebrew Israelites they claiming to be. Because the only ones that wore that royal purple was the priest class.
Right. That's what. But like with all the excessive like wristbands and headbands and all that other stuff. I don't remember that being described in the Bible.
It's not. Look, there's a chapter in the Bible where it talks about the priest and what they wear, because the Lord gave them a blueprint for the ark, the covenant, and
Uh,
they clothes for the priest class for how they approach the Lord. Those are the only clothing descriptions in there.
right. So where the fuck they just made up a bunch of shit and just threw it on and called it
Yeah, they just
Israelite.
took the colors, purple and gold, like Crown Royal. Yeah, the Levites. Excuse me.
He
I ain't
said play
claiming to
the
be a
video.
Bible expert, but I know that much.
All right, we're gonna play some of it before we get into Lanae.
Right, Tavares.
Let
They
me
act
hear the
like it's a bad. Speaking proper English is not speaking white.
I can't stand when people say that. I can't stand when people say that rubs me the wrong way. That shit is just fucking stupid. How are we supposed to speak? So we supposed to speak dumb all day?
Yeah, we
You,
gonna
you,
go down the street to the Cradle,
right,
eat some strawberries and some scrimp.
you ever see Ari Spears on what he said about Quavo? He's like,
Mm.
why you quit? Why you had to quit me like that? he's like, I sat there for 10 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck he said. Did he just try to say why you quiz me like that? Nigga, slavery is a mockery.
Wait
Why
a
you
minute,
gotta
Mr. Judge. What? In a different video, they said I'm gonna be worked to death after we all go to heaven and they'll give syphilis. You know what?
what the fuck?
There's a reason. There is a reason that they don't operate in normal society.
Right. This nigga look like Moses. This nigga
Hey,
look like
Caleb, I was just
he about to
stringing
go
together
part.
all the words I could think of.
Tell me this nigga don't
Aries
look
and
like he about
Vlad
to go.
beefing.
Don't tell me he don't look like he about to go part the Red Sea right now. All you need is a stab.
When Moses was in Egypt land, let my people go.
Oh man.
Israelites coming to you week in and week out, prophesying the downfall of this present temporal evil world. First and foremost, I want to
Okay,
give
hold
all
on. Before you
praises,
get
all
started,
honor, all
which
glory.
group is this? What's the channel name?
GMS, the basics.
GMS?
GMS, yeah, the basics, yeah.
Oh, I don't even know where they located out of. That must be a small bunch.
How you got 4,000 subscribers and only
I was
65
trying to
views?
figure out who he looked like. He do look like Grady off of Sanford.
Oh man. The dude that replaced him. Yeah.
No, Grady, the
Got
one
rid
that
of
used to
Fox,
come
the
by
dude that
every once in
replaced
a
Red
while.
Fox.
The one that used to
I
come
know
by every once in a while with old girl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then he wound up
Who's
replacing him.
that? Nah. Whitman Mayo.
He really wanted to. This nigga
Grady
really.
was Sanford friend.
I mean, I understand you want to be a evil Israelite and all that, but this look went out 2,000 years ago.
But wait a
This
minute,
nigga
I
really
got a
struggled with
question. Y'all ain't got enough money to pay your own rent. You got your girls around here getting on Section 8 and food stamps. Where you get the money for them damn clothes? That's some custom shit.
Right. Y'all outside,
Oh,
y'all
that's
know
his name, Whitman Mayo. Okay, Grady Whitman.
you outside cussing people out on the corner all day. Where the fuck is y'all getting your money from?
To Yahweh, Bahashem, Yahweh Shai. That's the Most High, Heavenly Father, whom the
Well,
world
none of
just
that.
calls God. But his only name, which is a Hebrew name, is Yahweh. And his only begotten Son, our Lord and Savior, whom the world ignorantly calls Jesus, his only name, which is also a Hebrew name, is Yahweh Shai. And Bahashem is Hebrew for coming in the name of. So
Pause, bro.
Yahweh coming in the name of Yahweh Shai.
I get tired of them in this BS. See, that's why I don't talk about the Hebrew Israelites. First off, it's a whole chapter in the Bible where the Lord give a whole list of names that you can call him. He doesn't have one name. Just like the Lord is his name for war.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? He got a whole list. It's like 100 and some names on that joint. But he just sat up here and said God only has one name.
Yeah. I know he called himself the great I am also too. So that's one of the names I know.
God, Lord, the great
God,
I am. Hey, Maximum. It gotta be a Hebrew hairline. Nigga, you know that's Caucasian balding right there.
Yeah. Somebody come get Seti, Dad.
It very well could be.
Somebody come get Seti, Dad.
But no, they want to sit up here and spout all this and be wrong as two left shoes, sitting up here cosplaying religion.
Basically.
The Lord said, come as you are. Hey, Water Wicker.
No honor to the apostles of Great Millstone, which are the elders of all the nation of Israel that's here on the earth today, whether you can receive it or not. And salutations to all you Akim pushing this word in truth and sincerity. Like I always like to start out, you so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans are the biblical Hebrew Israelites. It's not a religion of this world. It is our bloodline, our ethnicity.
Which goes back to what I was saying before.
If the Native Americans were the Hebrew Israelites, when the fuck did they come here? If you listen to the Native Americans, their story is that they came from underground. After the great,
don't try to make sense of the senseless.
I know that.
There's some book in the Apocrypha, I think, where they said Jesus popped up with the Indians. Jesus, not God.
In India, they said that after he got hung or One of them says he didn't.
No, not India Indians, American Indians.
When the fuck did that happen?
Yeah, it's something in some apocrypha or some shit that said that Jesus popped up in the woods with the Indians. Oh, that's where it came from, the Book of Mormon. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that was good say. But my grandma used to
Jesus walked. And if you look at a map of the formerly known as the Middle East, all that is connected. Some Hebrew Israelite going at Mr. Judge Bougie. We just watching it to laugh.
Right.
But the thing is, nobody can claim direct descent from the Hebrew Israelites. They don't have the paperwork. They don't have the lineage. They have nothing. They just claimed it.
Basically. But my grandma, my great grandma used to tell me the story about how the Native Americans got here. Their story is they came from underground, and they got the star people that came after a great cataclysm or something like that, and or the flood. Something happened.
The great historic cataclysms. The Big Bang,
underground,
the Great Flood, the breaking up of Pangea. Pick one of those, and that's where they say it came from.
One of those things happened, and people from the stars came down and sheltered them underground. And then when it was all over, they came up from underground. And
folk can't go in caves by themselves now. We gotta have star people.
No, that's the story. That's the story. Star people. They didn't call them gods. They called them people from the stars. If you go in every religion or every culture, it's the same thing. People came down from the sky.
Well, and every religion has a story about the Great Flood.
Yeah, that definitely happened. You can see the water erosion on the Sphinx.
Our lineage, our race, our nationality, our culture, our heritage. It's who we are. We are the chosen children of the Most High God of the Bible, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the only true and living God, the only true.
That pisses me off when people say they the chosen by God. Then why the fuck did he create the rest of us?
Go ahead.
If the Hebrew Israelites are the chosen of all God's children, why the fuck did he let everybody else survive? Why is he?
He made everybody. So
that's what I'm saying. Why he make everybody in every race just to choose one? I don't think that. I mean, he's all knowing. He's omnipotent. I'm pretty sure he would.
Well, he wouldn't according to the book, what had happened was everybody was chilling. Then people got above themselves and tried to build the Tower of Babel. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Lord struck down the Tower of Babel, scattered everybody out,
and switched the languages, right?
Yeah, but the thing, if you read it reads like his chosen people are chosen for a reason, not like he chose them and they're the only ones. They're the chosen to carry the bloodline because there's a whole direct descent. It's about 2-3 chapters. You know that part in the middle of the Bible where it say everybody begat everybody else and they lived for 500 years and then they begat such and such and they lived for 500. That's a whole direct line to Mary and Joseph and Jesus, allegedly. That's what makes them chosen.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Power. All right, I got you with another lesson. Lord willing, this is edifying. And as you see the title, Proving Mr. Judge is a Liar and Very Hateful with Bible Truth. All right, so I'm going to be proving that this guy who calls himself Mr. Judge, he's a liar and he's very hateful. And I'm going to prove it with Bible truth. All right.
So how many times you got to say?
Mr. Judge is a liar.
Think about it. It's like Mr. Judge is
he's saying everything 3 times like Umar.
Yeah, but it's not like he's like a huge content creator. Why do you care what he says?
Because he touched the nerve. He must have said something true. That's the only reason they start going after people.
That was my next point. He had to say something that has some truth in it.
And very hateful with Bible truth, right? And my elder here in GMS Chicago, the elder Malcolm, the Spirit had him hone in on one of these racist, lying devils,
Right,
right? These
Caleb.
Edomites, okay, that come against the truth, right, and come against the special chosen children, so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans, being, right, the special chosen children, the Israelites.
Calling him the devil ain't racist?
Mr. Switchy. Now, see, there's an Old Testament and a New Testament in the Bible, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Old Testament ends when Jesus comes. That, to me, says that y'all was no longer needed. You served your purpose.
True. Miss Independent.
Biblical Hebrew Israelites. Okay?
Yes,
so you're going to
bougie.
have these devils come against that fact, that truth. And the Spirit honed in on this particular lying devil, Mr. Judge. Now, he did this video, him and some other, this female cave beast, all right? Now, here is his YouTube handle,
and this
right?
is Paul.
Mr. Judge, right?
This is where I have a problem with them. Cave beast?
That's what I was like. Yeah, that's what I
you supposed to be a Hebrew.
That's not racist.
You supposed to be a Hebrew Israelite out here spreading the good word. I never heard. See, this is why I don't with them.
Well, first he called him a devil, then he called him a cave beast, bro. Like this.
And he gonna call him plenty other things for this video over.
Yep.
Did this this video here called Radical Hebrew Israelite Mythology and Street Tactics. Okay, so he did this video right here, right? Thinking he knows something, but he don't. All right, and full of just demonization of the, you know, the Israelites. Okay, which is no marvel, but
I know, Mr. Judge, but my thing is,
you know, as my elder told us here,
we spent years advocating for people not to call black people names. Right. And the first thing y'all do when y'all get a little touch of freedom is want to turn around and call other people names.
Yeah, that's just fucking stupid.
To check it out, and if the Spirit has us to respond or reply to it, then do so. And so I had left a message, all right, on this guy, Mr. Judge page, all right, on this video that he did called Radical Hebrew Israelite Mythology and Street Tactics. Again, demonizing us, right? Demonizing the truth, right? And so I'm going to prove Mr. Judge
right,
is a liar and very hateful, all right? With Bible truth now.
Bro, he just told on himself, demonizing the truth. So what he said was true by your own admission, dumbass.
Check out what I'm going to do is I'm going to read the message I posted on his channel on this video that he did. I'm then going to read his reply, right? And we had just a very small, all right, back and forth. And so I'm going to read my initial message to him. Then after I read the entire thing, then I'm going to come back and then we're going to go through it. I'm going to pull all the scripts.
Just so y'all guys know, our stream goal today is going towards the leader of the Rimtation's birthday. So if anybody wants to pitch in and show my daughter some birthday love,
yeah,
in the stream towards the stream goal, because that's what that's going to go towards. And I'm gonna buy a gift and say it all y'all.
Yeah, all I want is a live pack. Mr. Judge, you really want to piss him off? If you really want to piss him off, do a live stream about Yahweh ben Yahweh.
Oh shit! I forgot about him.
I even got a video or two you can use.
That's what he looked like. I couldn't put my finger on it. I kept
he do look a little bit like him, but he looked more like Grady from Sanford and Son. Look it up.
Got you.
I know in the message that I sent him, I quoted some scriptures, and then I actually put the scripture and what the scripture says. All right. So again, I'm just going to read it, and we're going to go through it after I read it in its entirety. So I put at Mr. Judge, RHI with a question mark, right? And a little laughy face, because he calls us radical Hebrew Israelites, right? Okay. So RHI with a question mark. I said, Mr. Judge, do you want peace on earth? All right. So I just started off with, do you want peace on
Lord, he
earth?
sounded like
Right?
a Mormon coming to your
That's what
front
it's all
door on
about,
Sunday.
right? But matter of fact, let me just read it.
Yeah, I was
Let's
gonna
go
say,
read it. So, do you want peace on earth? That's our message. Peace on earth. The only way that will come is when what the apostles asked our Lord in Acts 1:6 comes to pass.
Happy trees, happy
And I put the scripture,
trees.
Acts 1:6 in the NLT. So when the apostles were with Yahushua, they kept asking him, Lord, has the time come
Yeah,
for you
Bob
to free
Ross.
Israel?
I keep trying to tell my daughter, I'm like, you got fans. Y'all got fans. They love y'all in the chat. My daughter's like, that now. The oldest one, the youngest one, they love it. That's why anytime the little one tries to come jump in my lap and get the mumming, she knows she got fans. I don't know whether I should like that or be proud of it or be scared, because she liked the camera too much.
Hey, she might grow up to be a content creator.
True. I was thinking about doing family content.
I don't know about that.
That's what I'm saying. I watched all the like family content creators. It always ends badly because
that's because most of them be lying from the start, though.
Right.
Oh, if Grady and Bob Ross have a baby.
The one kid who became the biggest content creator, I think it was like a little Asian boy. His parents worked the shit out of this little boy. They was making millions.
That's common for Asians. They worked him like they was sending him to college to be a doctor.
Right. He was barely going to school, but they did trick out his room. Like they tricked his shit out. If I was a kid, his room looked like Neverland. You said, Remy, don't do that. Don't do what? Exploit your kids. Yeah, that's why.
Family content.
I was thinking about it because my
it ain't even about, look, content is something that you have to work at. You have to find your topics and everything else. So if you have family content, it's like you always feel like you need to up the ante.
Right. And I don't know, man. And if I did do it, I wanted
some people just don't know when to stop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would want it to be natural moments like a birthday or going out to eat or something. Like
that's why you just let them come up there with you and sing they look and go on about their business. That's the purest family content you gonna get when somebody bust in on a content creator while they live.
Facts. That's why I say I want it to be natural. I don't want it to be plain. It's not good content.
Yeah, like those families that was doing the RV life or whatever. Them kids ran away.
Yeah. I forgot about those.
Then during the Rona, they came out and did them Ask Me Anythings and told everything.
Right.
Restore our kingdom, meaning when is the Israelites going to be freed from captivity and power of the earth restored back to the house of David, equal the Israelites, so we can rule with the instructions of the Most High.
Nothing much, Jay. The Hebrew Israelites going after Mr. Judge.
He done picked the Hebrew Israelites off.
The message reads on: being freed or saved from captivity. Who has us, Israelites, in captivity?
Yeah,
enemies or friends?
I just let them.
You guessed it, enemies. The same enemies in Psalms 83, 1-9. The same enemies that our Lord and Savior will save us from, according to Luke chapter 1, verse 68 through 71. He doing more
than Mary Ann.
When the saints are finally saved, the saints will take power of the earth, according to Daniel 7 and 18. But the saints of the Most High shall take the kingdom and possess the kingdom
which
forever,
channel was
even
this?
forever
MSB?
and ever.
MSG?
Hold on.
MSG is mono. Yeah, MSG is monosodium glutamate.
Hey, Mr. Judge, I don't know how much more we're gonna watch of this. He's trying to throw some Bible verses at us and shit.
They keep trying to throw the Old Testament at us.
Yeah,
but you forget You in the beginning of the Old Testament. You say you don't follow the New Testament, but wait, but do you even follow the Old Testament?
Right, but you know what the funniest shit was when Seti, what's that other the little short Zion Lex was very funny. When him and Seti was about to fight on Sinai, that was Zion was about that like though. I ain't gonna lie, because Seti always get loud with somebody and they usually don't get loud back with him. Zion.
Who will we take it from? Well,
actually, Zion was one of the first people that I saw hold Sinetta accountable when that polite shit hit the fan, other than you.
Yeah, but then he flopped right back to the other side.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Into Psalms 149, 5 through 9. Right? And so I didn't, I just posted the chapter, the chapter and verses. And then I said, Mr. Judge, are you okay with Psalms 149? I know I am. These heathen nations have had their time and chance. Ecclesiastes 9 and 11. And they couldn't produce peace on earth for all. So when the Lord, the chief Israelite, comes from fire,
Hebrew Israelite,
2 Peter 3, 10 and 12 through 12, to judge and renovate the earth, then the Israelites will rule in righteousness. 2 Peter 3 and 13. What's wrong with that? I ask. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with finally it being peace on earth?
In the New Testament?
The rulers, the Israelites.
Peace on earth? How would it be
but
peace
wait,
on earth?
The Hebrews were never supposed to bring. Right, the heathens can't bring peace on earth, but neither can the Hebrews. All they did was the vehicle to the person that could bring peace on earth, and even he got to wait a while.
But where would it be peace on earth? Isn't according to them when the Lord or Jesus comes back, is finna be a whole fucking.
When Jesus' toe touched the earth again, when Jesus' big toe come down and touch the earth in that mighty sandal. It's supposed to be fire and brimstone.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. We lived back by ambulance station and the fire station one morning. They got these horns that blew. I was ready.
The trumpet blowing.
Pull the Cat Williams. He said, you couldn't wake the nigga up. I was scared as shit. Them horns got to blow.
Lord, is that you?
Goddamn, the Bible is real.
And the nations being ruled over. You, Mr. Judge, and the rest of the heathen nations. Oh, I get it. Because we, so-called Negroes, Latinos, Americans, will be the rulers.
Somebody come get Hassan Campbell real dad.
Okay. First and foremost, the book says that we are not of this world. Mm-hmm. So if we are not of this world, why would it be your mission to bring peace on earth?
I don't know.
The Lord also said, Jesus, don't wait for me. I'll get here when I get here. Paraphrasing. Right, David. It ain't but look, David fucked up, Solomon fucked up, Job made it, but Lord put him through hell.
But you know what's fucking crazy? Who was their greatest king? Didn't he do what was it, Saul? No, it was Saul's son.
Saul or David.
He wanted the boy wife.
The one that saw the woman on the rooftop bathing and went and took her.
The one that saw and I think he did that too.
Yeah, he saw one of his wives on the rooftop bathing. He saw her and he took her and he sent her husband out to die.
Yeah, him. That's some grimy shit. Sent her husband.
Yeah, and he later went crazy for like 30 years. No, that was Solomon. He went something. He was out there breakdancing for the Lord.
For all that, I'll just hand it over. Look, dog, you ain't got to send me to war. Go ahead. I mean, if
he didn't know that's what it was for. He didn't even know that's what it was for. Dude was sneaky. He saw her and he was like, "Oh, that's such and such wife. Go ahead and send him to the front line."
Right, right. The fuck type of shit is that?
It's a problem. I know you won't get and understand this message. you were still told. I also understand that since you can't understand the message, you're going to make radical of the message. You're going to make hate
Black
of the
Prince.
message.
Yeah,
You're
that
going
was
to
David.
But
Solomon, the
listen,
one that was acting like a donkey and eating grass for what was it, 30 years?
yeah, David, that was his name, David.
Mhm.
But what I don't get is, if the Bible is all about the Hebrew Israelites to them, so don't that mean all the fucked up shit that was going on that's like we just described was them?
Mhm. I mean,
Case. Oh, that's my case.
T-Bone Malone. Yeah, he lost his mind, grew hair, and was
foolish.
out there grazing for like 30 years. Then he got his mind back.
Who, David?
No, Solomon.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Of the message. This is what I told him before he replied, right? I told him that he was going to make foolish of the message, right? And that's okay because it's also a part of the message. Non-believers, mockers, and scoffers. It's all a part of it. So all who's against the message / the gospel, you're against the only way to get peace on earth for all. Yet, peace on earth for all by the rulership of Yahushua and the rest of the Israelites will still come. Recognize it when you see it, Mr. Judge, and all you scoffers and unbelievers. All right, that was the message that I sent him, and this was his response to that message. So here it is. This is,
he
it was
said,
pretty long. Right, the message that I sent him.
Shit.
Right, as you can see right here.
I know Mr. Judge said some slick shit to him. I gotta hear this. I know he said some old slick shit.
Right, at Mr. Judge, right? And then you see my message right here.
Motherfucker, you really wrote a whole book on under this nigga comments?
Yes, he did.
Oh man.
A long message. I'm gonna go through it again because I want to, go in depth.
Hey, I just want to let you know, you write some shit under my shit that long, it's not getting read.
Hebrew Israelites were some of the most hard-headed motherfuckers ever.
It is not getting read. I will not read that shit. Paragraph is the most I'm gonna do. It depends on who you are. It depends. I probably would have read that shit just to see what the fuck he said.
Pull each scripture that I quoted, or even put the whole scripture there. I want to go through it again.
He ain't even gonna read it. He just gonna scroll through it.
And started off
that's the
talking
message
about peace on earth, because again, that's where the message, the gospel, right? What we teach here, right, at Great Millstone GMS, starting off with our apostles on down, and those who teach the like doctrine, the gospel leads to the kingdom of heaven. The kingdom of heaven is going to be right here on earth, and when we get to the kingdom of heaven, it's going to be peace on earth, paradise on earth, heaven on earth, ultimately for all, right? For the rulers, all the way down to the last nation being ruled over, right? Now, this was his.
So what you're saying is the Hebrew Israelites is finna rule everybody.
That's not what the book said.
On earth being ruled by somebody. I thought everybody's supposed to have peace. Heaven on earth. How's that heaven?
Yeah.
How's that heaven? And you're being my interpretation of heaven, everybody's equal. There's no pain.
Yeah, the river's supposed to be flowing with milk and honey, and the road's supposed to be paved with gold, and everybody's supposed to be happy.
Right.
Go look at the chat. Go look at the chat.
Not even a divorced wife.
No, not that chat. The Facebook chat. Let's go see what Jada just dropped. That nigga do look like him.
Oh shit. Oh shit, he definitely do. Hold on, let me see if I got messenger on
here. One of them Renaissance paintings of a saint.
Yeah. Let me see if I got messenger on here. That is funny. I told you he looked like Moses. That was funny.
You know what I find really sad? He's supposed to be a authority on this. He sounds so dumb.
Jada said he look like this.
His Sinbad grandfather.
Can I blow that up? No, I can't blow it up.
Hey, DJ, it depends on who you talk to. If you go to a white Catholic church, the black folks supposed to be slaves. If you go to the Hebrew Israelites, the white folks supposed to
Right.
be slaves.
It makes no sense at all. Like, that's not
But the
heaven on
Lord
earth.
said that everybody was free. So I don't
Right.
understand.
If anybody's going to be ruled over and enslaved, that's not heaven on earth. That's just heaven on earth for you.
Right.
We'll listen to a little bit more. And I want to hear Mr. Judge's response, and then I'm going to get to this Lanae video because I know that's what everybody here for.
I ain't heard about no giant box, Jaded.
Ah, man, that's what it was. See, with StreamYard, with Restream, it doesn't take the thing down. It just swaps it out. This StreamYard, you got to take it down and then put it back up.
Is reply. All right. To what I said about, hey, peace on earth, the gospel, the message, everything that we can go through it again. This is his reply.
I know the fuck you not.
He said, am I supposed
Revelation, we still
babble? All right.
I don't remember hearing about no giant box.
Listen to what. Did you hear what Mr. Judge said back to him? I knew he said some slick shit.
Am I supposed to respond to this incoherent babble?
I knew he was going to say some slick shit.
We're going to go through it again. This is his reply. He said, am I supposed to respond
in the afterlife,
to this incoherent
in the
babble?
afterlife.
All right. Talking about the only way to get peace on earth. Well, to Mr. Judge here, this lying, racist, very hateful devil, right?
How, nigga, you called him how you call him racist and you didn't call him all the racist names you could think of? You called him a cave dweller, monster, whatever, and a devil. That's some bullshit.
Oh, okay, because you was about to make me Google Bible giant box because I was confused. Jessica.
He says, am I supposed to respond to this incoherent babble? Then I replied. All right, this is my reply to him after he said, am I supposed to respond to this incoherent babble? So my response is, nope, not at all. But understand, you can't stop prophecy. And anyone against peace on earth / the kingdom of heaven are the bad guys. And in the end, the bad guys lose, according to prophecy. So don't respond, Mr. Judge. Recognize it when you see it. Until then,
I don't think he's against peace on earth or heaven on earth. I think he's against the rhetoric.
Bible study with Uncle Ben.
Right.
Take care.
Yeah, Dated. It looked like.
Then he replied to that saying, right. I believe insane asylums take in patients just down the street. I'm sure they would love to hear your proclamations. Mr. Judge is a funny devil. And this is how you want these devils, right? So when our Lord and Savior comes, and power is bestowed upon the Israelites, starting off with the elect.
Yeah, I'm about to switch this.
You go to anybody. If you go to anybody mental institution, you can probably find somebody that say they God and somebody else that say they Jesus in that motherfucker.
Yahweh, man, Yahweh said he was Jesus.
Yes, he did. And then later on, he said he was God.
When I start getting into like studying all the different religions, he was one of the first people that I found. I'm like, hey, he's saying some shit. And then he started calling himself Jesus. I was like, whoa, hold on. And then I typed his name. I found one video. So I typed his name in to see if I can find any more. And all the shit popped up. He assassinating people.
That mess all the time.
A whole list of shit that popped up. I'm like, oh my God. This man the devil. All right. I don't feel like getting a Bible lesson right now. So man. Yeah, let's get back to the content. We've been on this almost an hour.
They need to bring back them old school insane asylums with better people working there.
Right.
Some people don't need to be out in the public. That's just all it is.
Oh, that little
Because insanity is catching in certain cases.
DJ, if you don't get off my YouTube, they got all types of.
I don't think so, Jessica.
Spider-Man.
These are black people in America that just one day up and decided that they was the chosen ones. Make asylums great again.
Right.
Where can you correct these brainiacs while they sit on their panel, their consortium that we were talking about? These are the leaders. They know everything. I'm all wrong. You keep leaning at that shit, you're not hurting my feelings. And I think because we're on the internet, there's so
we don't think we know everything. We just know more than you when it comes to this. When it comes to this story with and Umar, we know more than you. We covered the story the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Up acting like you know everything, and you always got these sources, these so-called sources. No, I think you just be making shit up.
So many people out here, they want to be liked, they want to be followed, they want to be loved. La 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 la. My life is doing better than every person on here, and I will put it up against anybody in this damn chat.
No, it ain't. I ain't known for being a throat goat on the internet. I am not known
for smelling like a fish tank on the internet.
That right there disqualifies you from having a better life than me. I ain't fuck Umar. I'm not known as a crippling liar.
Just the simple fact that she let Umar mingle private parts with her, that dropped your quality of living by 65%.
And then he said you got a dirty coochie. And you think it's funny. You like this shit. I ain't never in my adult life text somebody and they don't respond, and I peep up. Sorry, y'all, I'm eating ice. I'm gonna finish chewing this ice. Never have I ever been texting someone and they show me that they are uninterested in me, and I continue to text them. Your life better than mine? I have a family. I'm married. I ain't out here just running around eating Gucci randomly. You ain't no chick on ain't no chick on the internet saying I'm the tongue goat. Ain't no chick on the internet saying my balls stink. That automatically disqualifies you from having a better life than me.
And I still don't be out here trying to grab attention. I had a fabulous birthday.
Lady, you went on a whole chicken circuit, what do you call it, the chitlin circuit tour. You said you did 28 interviews just to tell one story. In every different interview, the story was changed or altered or changed somehow. It evolved.
I'm still not out here trying to grab attention. I see someone trying to work that angle, and I would never expose that much of myself, people that I love, for people like this. Let's keep going.
Like the other one.
Oh, God.
You want to be like the other one when somebody put a mirror up on you, you see the truth, you want to go run. You want to go run home. You want to go run to the authorities. The authorities don't deal in your feelings being hurt, boo.
They sure don't. They sure don't. Feelings, I'm glad she said that. Now that is smart. Feelings ain't got shit to do with the law.
You see how we dumb and we know it all, but Trip C said something. Oh, I'm glad you said that. That was smart. Just say you scared of her. We know.
And I'm gonna tell you one thing, I am very thick-skinned. So let's get to where they're gonna cover me.
Not the way you be crying on the internet.
Gonna be at the end, 'cause
Right.
I saw Judge's thing, and then when I saw it was a 3-hour live,
It's a damn
she said some bullshit at the beginning before her guest.
Judge needed a
I don't know who her
flirty.
guest is. I think it's some.
I know who he is. I
I
think I know
think
who
it's
he
some
is.
nigga that said he knew Umar when he was young.
No, yeah. And remember the conscious community wars?
Nobody said that. That was not the premise of bringing him on. Y'all, that brother knowledge is not the premise because he knew Umar when he was 19 years old. That's great, wonderful. I brought him
So what the fuck did you bring him on for?
on because I wanted someone that was in the conscious community to speak to half of the bullshit that they're pushing about the conscious community. None of you idiots are in the conscious community.
Shut the fuck up. You so
There's a reason for that.
That said he knows Umar. You did that shit to get Umar's attention because you know Umar don't like him.
Right. Look, I might not be part of the conscious community, but I've been sitting in the bleachers watching this fuckery with snacks for years.
For years. For years. What you talking about? It's a shit show. It's a shit show. And I thought you practiced EFI.
You can't.
That's what she said the last time.
Information about it. But that goes back to when we're talking about people that want to have it be perceived like they're all knowing. I would prefer to watch someone from the conscious community break down Brother Polite. Not some motherfuckers that don't even have.
Was that supposed to be a jab?
That would put a damn devil.
Hold on, pause.
I guess.
Was that supposed to be a jab when the whole conscious community was swinging for Polite? When they was sitting up here trying to degrade? Ooh! They sat up there and called that mother everything but a child of God. And you gonna sit your rumpled ass up here and say that you'd rather listen to somebody from the conscious community talk about this pervert when they was covering for the pervert for years, for over a decade? Really? Really? But you say we idiots. Bitch, you dumb as fuck.
Crazy thing about it is that wasn't the first time.
We all knew it. Everybody tried to stop it. But the conscious community would not let Polite go. And it took the police arresting him for what he did to finally get some justice around this motherfucker. And the whole time he was in court, he was selling credit restoration microwaves, which you can't find nowhere.
Right.
Because it's made the fuck up.
They chose money over taking down a pervert. So that was their cash cow. And it wasn't until they couldn't be.
You can play games about Umar, because Umar ain't touched nobody's child. But what you can't do is sit up here and try to make excuses for a fucking, I can't say that on the internet, I can't say that on YouTube, but a P word, for this PDF file, because that's what he is. He's sitting in jail right now, taking classes so he can get out. You want me to come at you, you keep going. You keep going. Keep right on.
I heard echo. Yeah,
hold on.
Echo. Yeah, I heard echo.
Yeah, bougie. Polite was out here selling credit restoration microwaves.
Whatever the fuck that is.
He said he put your credit in the microwave and make it better.
Basically.
Or I'm sorry, on the channel. To take down a black woman. You
literally what?
You disgust me. And this is why I couldn't even rock with Umar, because he's not about the mission. He's not about.
So on one hand, when we go at Umar, we're trying to take down a black man. When it comes to you, we're trying to take down a black woman. No, we're taking down anybody that comes to this bitch scamming, lying, and misusing the black community. And you fit in one of those categories. Two of them. You misused the black community to try to take Umar down because you were a scorn lover. And then you came up here lying, acting like you got all the info. You were, and the thing about it is, how you act like you are misinformation when it comes to Umar when you only dealt with the man sexually, other than dealing with his mother? I'm pretty sure he wasn't telling you nothing. He barely wanted to talk to you when y'all text. You don't got no secrets of his to tell. If this nigga won't even text you, he damn sure ain't telling you no secrets.
What he claims he's about. He's about self. See, this benefits self, but he aligned himself with people that are not even in it. They're not even conscious.
Right. At the same time, you trying to take a black man down. She's a fucking hit. That's why I titled it. She's a liar and a fucking hypocrite, just like Umar. Straight hypocrite.
They're sitting up here working with a white man that if you go to his
Apparently
page,
not, Kyle.
is to take the black people. Come on, man.
Wait, is that a jab at Mr. Judge?
They're sitting up here working with a white man
Chicken of the sea.
that if you go to his page, all he talks about is his hate for black people. Come on, man.
But you was up here defending him when he was up on the panel the first time you was here. When people was jumping in.
Flip-flopping.
Right. That's another sign of you flip-flopping. When he was
Right,
when he was on there with you, and people in the chat was coming at you defending him.
Tried to drug an underage child, and you have no problem with that, but you got a problem with Umar trying to holler at somebody at legal age.
Right, because she looked better than you. When he was up here on the panel, you was defending him, saying it doesn't matter.
Sitting up here hollering about
he's grooming
him. He was grooming him.
Right. All of a sudden, it's a problem. And fucking Mr. Judge does go at white folks. He goes at Trump. It's just that you only hone in on the black folks that he talks about.
Told you. They don't want black folk to talk about black folk. They want to talk about white folk. Then they don't want white folk to talk about black folk. They want them to talk about white folk.
Right.
Let's keep going.
He was the guy that I played when Lanae first came on the channel, when he was talking about Umar. He was on the beginning of the one of the conscious community wars video.
He got about a 3-centimeter chest and talking about somebody. He just looks like his dreads stink.
Huh?
What? She said you got a 3-centimeter chest, bro.
Chest, and I look like my dreads.
That's not even physically possible.
I'm still got a better body than Umar. The fuck is you talking about?
Right.
Better body than you.
She like me in shape like peanut M&Ms.
Right. What the fuck is you? And look like my dreads stink? Like I said, yeah, I still smell the coconut.
My chaos. What's happening with you?
Africans put in my hair. I got Africans to do my hair. You can still see the gloss from it. You can still see the gloss.
You was up there with that granny dude, that bumping curl with the blue hair wash.
Your fucking body stink. What you talking about? You showed up.
You always have to devolve into physical attacks. Black print. You guys, Lanae just want you to take your shirt off. Keep that bird in its cage.
Black and white one, yeah. Glasses.
That dude been floating around forever.
Dark circles around. You need to put them down. Whatever you be smoking, you need to put that shit down.
I think he got
Wait, what'd she say?
That dude been floating something about dark circles around your eyes.
Dark circles around. You need to put them down. Whatever you be smoking, you need to put that shit down.
Is she talking about Trey? Because I don't have dark circles around my eyes.
I don't know.
I don't know who she's talking about in that one, but you need to put what you eating down. You cannot talk about nobody physically, they physical body or their hygiene. You are the last person to be talking about somebody's hygiene.
You looking like somebody poured some Play-Doh into a bodysuit, and you got a nerve to sit up here and talk about somebody got a 3mm chest?
Right. And you had turd
Talking about
nuggets in your
somebody's
drawers.
circles under their eyes? But then you get mad if somebody talk about you.
That's why Umar put that picture up, because you had turd nuggets in your drawers. You butt looking all lumpy.
I think we got like a year before some shit.
Or we got the other person that never comes on camera either, but they'll let her live. I guess if I don't come on camera, I gotta be what is it?
Trip C's been on camera the last fucking 10, 15 years.
Everybody know what the fuck I look like. Shit.
Like, lady, what are you talking about? She been on camera. She just was on camera when she did that live stream about Q.
Right.
She don't come on camera looking ridiculous. That's the point. It don't matter if she's on camera or not. It's how you present yourself.
G awesome.
You showed up to a whole fucking event with a 6X Muslim tee, some baggy ass biker pants, and a bonnet. Diabolical.
But she won't say my name, Nene.
Nope.
I look or something. Give me a fucking break.
Because I played them.
I'm bad and bougie.
On the channel with first game. You bad and bougie.
Dang, Maximum.
You're not bad and bougie. You bad and
the they advertisers think coochie is free, it's nasty, and it's burning. I can't with y'all. No, say he been floating around since Umar popped out. He been say I went to school with that nigga. He just been around in the cut. He'll pop out every once in a while.
Okay.
Like he doesn't have a crusade against Umar, but if somebody find him, he gonna talk.
So they're gonna run there. So now they're gonna attack Brother Knowledge, who has a ton of knowledge, you guys.
Ain't nobody attacking him. How was that? How is that an attack? The dude been around for years, if that's who I think it is.
That's all.
And he doesn't have a crusade against Umar.
Yeah, you said he's not on a crusade about Umar, but if somebody is, he'll pop up every once in a while. How's that attacking him?
See?
Now you're trying to get him
just make it get up more attention.
Yeah. No, and she's trying to make it look like we attacking him so he can pop back out with her. And
we've talked to him before, haven't we?
I think we have.
And he will be back on my show. But because
nobody give a fuck.
He will be back. Yeah, see? There it is. She's gonna tell them that we're attacking him and blah blah blah. So she got somebody in her corner.
Can't show no proof.
Right.
Hey Chris. He ain't got no proof. And if he got any sense, he'll go back and listen himself.
Right.
My team, then they find there's less value. Ain't this the same shit that Exposure got on my damn comment section talking about? This is some trifling.
But wait, pause.
I take gutter snipe.
Nobody said he lied. All I said is he been around for years. Right. How is that attacking him? Black folk. It's Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm crazy. You have no idea.
And we trifling. No, we trifling. They have to be 50 years old and have your pH balance still off. That's trifling.
Okay, so what's up?
Walking around here smelling like a seafood platter, allegedly.
I've been in the clouds a little bit. I've been posting a little bit. Today I have a guest on. We are waiting on him to get ready. You as nasty as shit. I'm excited for the show. I'm looking to learn many things. I'm hoping that you guys learn some things as well. The shit that falls out hurts.
Why is she learn some more shit about Umar?
I want to talk about a couple of things before we got started. We have another interview. Well, I guess I can wait until I get through with this one to announce that one. But we've got Brother Knowledge on today, and as soon as he's ready, we're going to bring him through. But I had a wonderful birthday. Birthday was phenomenal. It was phenomenal. I'm really excited about today's show, especially with talking about entrepreneurship.
Nobody believed the way she said the birthday was phenomenal. I don't believe her.
That's okay. That's okay, because y'all the type of people to take out loans to do proms. Trust me, y'all. My birthday was off the motherfucking.
Huh? We take out loans to do proms?
Got loans to do what?
To do
The fuck?
proms. First of all,
Oh, so now she's trying to call us ghetto on the slide.
My kids ain't old enough for prom. And second of all, I paid for my wedding cash money off my check.
My child already graduated, and we didn't take out no loan for prom. My mama went and bought her a dress, and she went to prom. She got her hair did, and she went to prom.
Every prom that I went to, the father paid for my suit. No, one prom. I went to 4 proms that year. And the one prom I paid for my suit. But every other one, the fathers paid for them. I didn't have to.
Like, she got mad because we said that she sound depressed instead of having a happy birthday.
Right.
That's what he want to hear. It was off the chain. What do you care? Who gives a shit? If it wasn't great,
no, pause, bro. It's not what you said, Lanae. It's the way you said it. You said it with depression all in the back of your throat.
Right.
Oh, it was marvelous. It was spectacular.
It sound like Ben Stein.
It sounded like he was home alone.
Even if I was that, baby, I was good. I am good like that. I've done them.
And there you go right there. Even if I was.
What'd you say?
I said, there you go right there. Even if I was. I'm good.
That's how you know you was miserable. You was sitting at home watching Umar videos, playing with yourself. Ew, I know your fingers stink.
Sound like he was home alone.
Even if I was that, baby, I was good. I am good like that. I've done those two. I've done those too.
I was.
What you want for your birthday? Just come grab the kids, and I want to get some cleaning done, listen to some music, and work on my project. Girl, don't threaten me with a good time. See, y'all not ready for me.
So we was right. You had a miserable birthday. Fucking get mad at us. That's why that's why you're so pissed about it. Because we was right. You had a miserable fucking birthday. Oh man.
I was trying to convince herself that motherfucker was phenomenal. You got stood up. It was phenomenal. What you do?
And yo, Trey prediction was on point. She trying to convince herself that her birthday was phenomenal. And that's exactly what she just tried to do. Convince herself that her birthday was good. Yo, Trey was on the money with that one. Who else in the chat? Sassy Savannah, DJ, Tom Malone, Chastity, peace and welcome.
This is what they want you to do. They want you to post pictures from your birthday and be like, see, you think whatever the fuck you want to think, Raccoon Man.
I mean, the way she said it was just dry.
Yeah, she was talking about Trey with the dark eyes. I'm like, I have circles around my eyes. The fuck is she talking about? She just called Trey Raccoon Man. Look, I'm pretty sure.
Look, we didn't want her to post pictures of her birthday. We just wanted her to sound a little more convincing.
Right. But I'm pretty sure.
Shit, I sound more convincing when y'all ask me what I did, and I say nothing.
Ooh, right.
I can't. This is ridiculous. Don't be wrong, but the way that she came out her mouth, it sounded like she had a terrible birthday.
Oh, let's just spend 30 minutes on that.
It's phenomenal. She didn't give you one detail of what made it phenomenal.
She said, "Happy 74th birthday, old lady."
Pertaining to how
right, DJ,
our black community.
I need the transcript.
I'm looking forward to this. So we're just gonna let a couple more people come in and spend some time to start. Come on,
drop the link. Oh, I got it. Took me a second to find it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You fucked up now. You know you fucked up. You know you fucked up. You know you fucked up.
You know you done fucked up, right?
Oh, diabolical. You put it in there? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, it took me a second to find it, but I put it in there.
There she go. Oh, let me take this down so you can see
Hey,
her.
boo.
Hey, babes.
Hey, how you doing?
Finding you.
Doing all right.
So that's good, Boops. I just popped up real quick. So I want to let you know why she's really upset. So do you guys know Shag Attack? I believe that's what his name is.
Then you'll turn
I,
right into the
That
I don't
Shag
think so.
2X. Do you know that channel?
turn right into
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay, so that Shag 2X just did a video the other day, like maybe 2 days ago, where he uploaded a clip from when I was on my show I do on Wednesday nights with Tommy. And I was breaking a bitch down because she was trying to justify the nonsense with ghetto prom.
Mm.
So she's really upset because that video already have like 42,000 views.
Oh
Hey,
And
Nick, what?
that channel has like 500,000 subscribers almost.
oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
saw you
she's
on Tommy the other day.
yeah, I'll be on Tommy tonight too. I'm gonna be doing business with Tommy every Tuesday night. So on my Don't Play With
Mind
It.
chaos, Nick. What? Sorry.
No, you're fine, boo. On my Don't Play With It .com channel. So like at the end of the day, this bitch is weird. Like she's a weird ass duck. At the end of the day, you talking about who's gonna be on your show, who's not gonna be on your show. Good for you, sweetheart. You should have everybody on your show. And if you're talking about me not being on camera, honey, I'm on camera when I choose to be on camera because I'm fine like that. I can be behind my avatar like this. I can be behind the AI moving avatar, and I can be on camera, and I can be on multiple platforms or multiple channels. You over there on that dusty ass platform, and when you go to other people's platforms, you get embarrassed every fucking time. Like you
Exactly.
over there trying to speak bad and say who's worth what and whatever to whatever, but your only content is reviewing these videos that you can't stand. So if you all of this and all of that, here's the challenge. For the next 30 days, just do your content. Just tell your story. Ignore everybody else and do your shit and really shine. Can you? Are you capable of that? Or are you just as incompetent as the people that you following behind? We'll wait.
I definitely want to see that
Mm-hmm. Hey, Francesca.
because she had that opportunity. We stopped talking about her for weeks. We
She
weren't
couldn't
even.
stand it though.
Yeah, she
She didn't
couldn't.
have shit to say.
Nothing. So she had to draw us out so she could have something to say. But this ain't what you want, lady.
Now, it's exactly what you want, but here's the thing. Rem is paying you attention because he's sick of you.
Pretty much.
The rest of us is not paying you no attention, bitch, because we already gave you the business that you deserved. Rem,
Mm-hmm.
Rem is just not like fuck it. Now I'm a kicker. I'm gonna kick the dead body. While she dead, I'm gonna kick her some more.
Right. I'm tired of holding back.
As you
I think
shouldn't.
that's why she attacked me the most because I've been the one that been holding back.
Right. And you over there, you worried about everything else. Is you worried about your fucking kids? Is you worried about washing your ass? Did you eat a vegetable today? Did you drink some water today? You banging on this man for being slim because he's not even skinny. He's just slim and fit. The reality is he'll probably live long enough to see his great grandchildren. I hope that you live long enough to see your grandchildren. All that abdominal fat you got on your body, like you're tiny as fuck and your belly is bigger than everything. What are we
Right.
talking about for real? You talk about somebody look like their hair stink, bitch. You look like you ain't washed your hair since hair washing been created, bitch. You look like you just take the same build up on top of that hair every motherfucking day and just throw them rusty, dusty ass Amazon wigs on top of it. Like, fucking stop for real.
Not the Amazon wig.
You bad and
She ordered
bougie
from the
wear,
same
bitch.
supplier Tyler Perry do.
Right.
She be on
Nah, we
TikTok.
can't even. Y'all so silly. We can't even say she ordered from the same supplier as Tyler Perry. She can't afford that shit. That's why I say
Mm.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Teron.
Oh
I'm
man.
talking about when he was doing them plays, not now. Even though them wigs still bad.
It's still the
Not,
same
Yeah.
old wigs. It's the same OG.
I know she got high blood pressure.
And she always eating them damn pistachios and farting all
Mhm.
over the place. Girl, if
And
you
them,
would
and
shut
them
the fuck
things,
up.
some of them joints be salty as hell, depending on what brand you got. She was tearing them things up. They had you farting. They had her farting.
You have to sort through pistachios. Them ain't something you could just chuck in your mouth.
But she act like she sounded like she was eating a shell too.
Right. Troglodytes could eat the shell too. Their teeth is made for it.
Right. All that salt, you know her blood pressure high than the motherfucker.
Man,
Died.
fucking dumb, dusty bitch. Listen. I love y'all down. I just want to come up and give y'all some context on this crazy ass bitch. And I know she saw my little lightweight drag on her ass. Like, ma'am, no matter what you say over there on your live streams, you're still known
I don't
as
even,
the bitch.
I don't
Go
even
ahead.
think she mentioned you. I don't even
Yeah,
think
you
she
know,
mentioned you. It's like she's scared of you and Trip C's. She only going after the men.
exactly. I don't want you scared, love. Let's engage because clearly you want to engage, but you're going to leave the little bro alone.
Basically.
See,
Because
because
you
you don't
keep
got to
right
say,
on.
right, you
Jay,
don't
did you
got to
hear what
say
she
my
said
name.
about polite?
What she say about polite girl?
I guess she was trying to dig at me. She's talking about they need somebody from the actual conscious community that can speak on polite. And some other shit. I got mad. I saw red. I saw
So,
straight red.
yeah, you've been doing your content on that for longer. So
Right. But she said
we
we didn't know anything because we aren't part of the conscious community. I refuse to be a part of the conscious community.
Right. How they do everything out in the open. How are we not going to know everything?
well,
Right.
you
They
don't
do
know
everything
anything
on
because
live.
you weren't Umar's woman.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
She's a hypocrite to me. She's a fucking hypocrite.
Nah, she's a hippo.
That too. But she's
Hungry,
trying to
hungry
pull
hippo.
she trying to pull the we trying to take down a black woman card. But ain't you trying to take down a black man? What's the
Right.
difference?
I don't care what color you are. If you're doing wrong, you need to be taken down.
Fact.
That's it. Point blank, period.
Well, we know she's
Fact.
a racist, and here's the gag and the drag of it all. Somebody gonna tell me who the fuck told you Mr. Judge is white? Because he speaks proper and he has good diction. For all you know, that's a fucking black man behind an avatar. It's the
I think
assumptions for me.
right. But I know I think Mr. Judge did say he was white. I think he did.
Right, but what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is,
And she don't know that for sure, and she
she
just
don't know
going
that.
off
Okay, so they
her
don't know that.
avatar.
Yeah, they don't know that. And how is he racist? I don't see the racism in any of the things that he does.
If a
this is the
white
thing.
person put their mouth on a black person, the conscious community swear they racist, no matter if what they says is right or wrong.
But this is the thing. Just because Mr. Judge told you he was white, who the fuck said he was white? If I'm behind an avatar, I could tell you I'm a fucking purple people eater.
Basically.
That's true. Basically, yeah. It doesn't matter what color you is. Like she said, you're doing wrong. You're doing wrong. And I've seen him speak on white issues as well. He talked. He started out talking about Trump.
And this is the thing. If you was being authentic to yourself, you wouldn't even have to trip off of it. We know you went to welfare to work. If you're doing better in life, good for you. That's a story you should tell. To teach young women that are on welfare right now how to elevate their status so they don't have to stay on welfare.
Right.
But you too busy trying to tell bitches how not to clean a bathtub and suck dick. Let me go. Love y'all.
Love you too.
All right.
Sandy Jr.
Thank you for coming up. She's, she always got something funny to say. Ooh.
On and done
I need to
a
try
live, even recording.
She said, I identify as a husky.
Thank you, James. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, Leonard, you're right.
I'm glad you can make it.
Amira.
I really appreciate it. Yeah, my birthday was dope. I mean, it's really, really nice. Good. Reflecting back, I'm very happy. I'm telling you, it means a whole lot when you get to a certain point, and you're worried that when you reflect back, are you going to be, content over most of what you're saying, and then they lose things, and then they wonder why the story don't add up, or they're talking over it. They're not listening to what you're saying. With the
fuck are you talking about? We've only critiqued your words. How are we not listening to what you're saying? It's the whole point of doing a reaction video.
How would we know you said you had a good birthday if we didn't hear it? If we didn't process it and take it in?
Exactly. We actually were listening because the way you said it is
John,
your shit was born. John, what's up? Miss
Independent. Go ahead.
Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. There's another wee lady named Maddie to watch for. Oh, okay. Maddie is a cult member also. Oh, Lord. We're not ready for you. We can't get rid of you. Right.
At least steps that you've taken, the placement compared, to where you are in society. I'm very pleased. I like the way things are going. This is me talking about my prospects, like as far as you get older and you reflect back, like, do I have any regrets? No.
But you notice we haven't said shit about that. You just critiquing shit that we ain't even talking about. Everybody is silent right now. Ain't nobody talking right now. What the fuck she keep trying to point that out for?
Do this shit right. Yeah.
Miss Independent, thank you for the $1.99 super chat again. No diss, but who's the co-host?
It's just me and Rim up here today.
It's just I think she was talking about Mind Chaos when she was up here. Because she switched her name on the thing.
Yes. The shit that Umar sits on the edge of his bed and think about, did I fuck up with the school? Yes. Should I have done things different? Yes. I'm looking forward to, just being on different journeys.
Lady, you have stated several times that you regret ever fucking with Umar. Now you're claiming you have no regrets? Flip-flopping again. Did the flip-flop shit on me.
I've been watching some of the things as it pertains to Umar Johnson.
We know it, all things Umar Johnson. You watch, bitch. You was upset out of.
Oh, she said no. Who was Trip? You don't Trip C's. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. You don't know Trip C's been here the whole time. You don't know who Trip C's is? She always been here. She always in and out. Oh, Osun, Yemi, how you been? That's my very first moderator right there. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't know who Trip C's was because she the one who told me to go over to Uda, and then Uda introduced me to Trip C's.
Okay, how I can do that, bitch?
Was saying his sayings the other day on that video I posted. What? He was upset.
She put her hand in anything that got to do with Umar.
Ain't that what Elena does?
Oh, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. She said I never explained who she is. She's basically like my sis. She's basically my YouTube mentor. She took me under when I first came to YouTube. She took me under her wing and showed me the ropes, and we've been tight ever since.
Why is my volume messing up?
You on the phone? Because it does that.
There it go.
Is that not what everybody in the sector does? Maybe I didn't miss the memo. Is that not what happened?
Hold on, bro.
I can't talk
He
about
never
Umar?
explained who I was because I was here before him.
Yeah, I just explained
My
how we.
arc is done.
Yeah, she was. Her arc was polite. If you want to know anything on polite,
Yeah, John.
go to her channel. She got
I have a
everything.
channel. I just don't use it right now because, like I said, my arc is over. Polite in jail,
Yeah, she didn't did her job.
and I'm still trying to hammer down what content I'm gonna do now.
Oh, they mad.
I know she probably been watching us too.
No,
We ain't been talking about Umar, so she ain't been watching us.
You hear me?
Well,
No, I've been doing Umar videos.
you ain't had no fucking content. You ain't getting shit till I drop something. Get the fuck out.
You been talking.
What? Did she just say I ain't got no content and I don't do nothing until she drops something? Lady, what the fuck are you talking about? I go live damn near every day.
You just ain't never seen my face. That's all that is.
There hasn't been
Try to
anything
tell him straight, but he
new, though.
don't listen. He hard headed.
Huh?
Kids walking around, smoking weed, kids out.
That's what he changed his name to? No, he the dude is his channel is called One Community. I don't that nigga.
Yeah, we know who the crazy ass. Boy, nutty in a fucking fruitcake.
Everything. That nigga do everything.
Bernice.
Yeah, he might it might be one of his channels. Nigga had like 30 of them.
Talking about sucking and fucking and bitch hoeing out and kids walking around.
You've been talking about Umar, but like, there hasn't been anything
Tell him straight,
new,
but he don't listen. He hard headed.
Huh?
Kids walking around, smoking weed, kids out. Talking about sucking and fucking and bitch hoeing out and kids walking around. That's sad.
Hold on, pause, bro.
You gotta be talking about Trey because you never see me smoking around my kids.
How did Uda get to Japan?
How the fuck did he get over there?
Well, he was in London, so
yeah, he disappeared. It was the we thought the lady unalived him.
Right. Look, after she took that wig off and turned into a whole nother bitch, and wrote him off.
But she must be talking about Trey because she just said.
Well, I helped Rim start his channel, so I be over him with him because my content is in jail. He is in prison.
Oh, he said he on vacation. Okay, I was great saying. I mean, his channel was doing pretty well now, better than it was before he disappeared.
Yeah, but I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about his mental state. He over there in Japan. They don't play that shit.
Nope.
They don't even care. The police don't carry guns. They carry long ass sticks over here.
Oh, they definitely whoop your nice stick the shit out you.
Huh? Kids walking around, smoking weed, kids out. Talking about sucking and fucking and bitch hoeing out and kids walking around.
You got to be talking about Trey because you have never seen me sitting here smoking weed in front of my kids, walking around in the room. First of all, you never seen me smoking weed on camera, period. So you got to be talking about Trey because you damn sure ain't talking about me.
That's sad. That's fucking sad.
Try to tell him, but he don't listen.
Ain't nothing wrong with talking about Umar, but I'm saying it ain't nothing new recirculating. It's nothing new that's come out to just be like,
that y'all know of.
Oh, he did shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's been posted. His mother's brother died. Did he take her out of the house to the funeral?
And they just everybody's family don't get along to have something to talk about.
What the fuck that got to do with it? Oh yeah, he is in Japan. What's up with these hats he keep wearing? Why he keep wearing these little ass top hats? He keep wearing these little ass top hats.
Right, DJ. Why they doing that?
Uda was trying to get me to replace Young Pharaoh, and I was like,
On the first live I did. Did you guys see the post that I think this was the Chop Tea, and he was talking about the women, the 5 random names, women that he threw out there. We're gonna get to that too after we do the interview.
Where does she
I
care?
definitely want to go over a post. I'm not covering them, you dumb
Miss
fuck. You can't keep up.
Independent, thank you for the
Oh,
199 super chat.
There's some
Stalks this man every single.
Stalks this man every single day. That is the word that they like. She stalks him.
Lady.
Bruh, pull up the definition of stalking. We gonna get this clear right now.
Right, hold on. The definition of the word stalking. You're an ex-lover and you keep bothering this nigga. And he don't want you.
Every time somebody talk about Umar, you right there.
Right there. So let me move this out the way.
A criminal pattern of repeated unwanted attention, harassment, or contact directed at a specific person that causes them to fear for their safety or experience substantial emotional distress.
He definitely was emotionally distressed when he made that fish tank video. He was going through all types of emotions. That is definitely what you're doing. You're an ex-lover who just won't go away. All the other women.
Use these examples and behavior. Scroll up a little bit or scroll down. Following, surveillance, communication, unwanted items, technology abuse, threats and intimidation. Right. Like, lady, you a borderline stalker. That's why we keep calling you that.
Following,
harassing, shadowing, tracking, spying, obsessive attention, intimidation.
Yeah, let's highlight that. Excessive attention, lady. Key characteristics.
You had your sneaky link. You had your son Uber you to your sneaky link. You're also the same woman who sucked the same man up after you said he stole your son's check. Sit this one out, big dog. Parenting combos ain't for you, biscuit.
Facts. That big facts. We do videos on Umar because he's scamming and we want to get him out of the community. You're doing videos on Umar because you're upset that your relationship didn't work out. That's the gist of it.
So you going around everywhere you think he is trying to downplay the man. We know he a scammer, right. But you putting shit on his jacket that he ain't even did.
Right. And then you literally just went and got a childhood friend to come on your channel. And then try to say you just wanted him up there because he has a lot of knowledge. There's a whole lot of other people in the content community that got a whole lot of knowledge that ain't got nothing to do with Umar. But you went and grabbed the one nigga that grew up with him. And it wasn't for that reason. Get the fuck out of here. Who are you lying to? Us or yourself? I think you're really trying to convince yourself of this shit.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, John. I rebuke you.
Well, what the fuck is women doing? What the fuck is the rest of the sector doing? Are they stocking them too? I get a kick out of this shit, y'all. I'm telling you, I do. You
get a kick out of lying on the internet.
The people that have the most interaction, we're going to talk. Because this sector is only about us watching the content people. On IG or
thank you, Miss Independent.
And then we sit around and guess. You ain't supposed to do that. You're supposed to sit around and guess like the rest of us.
I hate this nigga, but every time he posts on IG, she is there to see it and critique.
I bet you I don't.
She runs the coalition.
I don't have that much time on my hands. And people send me stuff, and if I don't post everything.
Lady, you literally was critiquing his Instagram in this video that we're reviewing.
Right. She check his IG multiple times a day, probably. Let me see if he said something about me.
Right. She said people send her stuff. Who? Who are these people?
One of her 3 viewers.
Probably
2 of them probably her. So that means that she did it herself.
Right.
They send me. I don't post everything they send me. Because I'm not interested. But when he do some dumb shit, I'm on it.
For Umar haters. You know, they
You
gotta
would
have
think you
meetings
want
and take
to
minutes.
stay away from him and not hear from him. If you hate this man so much, why do you want to
Why
even
are we
hear his voice?
Tavares said, how long it took you to grow your dreads out?
It's been like 13 years.
Yeah, mine's still short. I need to do a redo. I need to do a retwist. He just want that man attention.
Right. You hate the fact that he ain't showing you no money.
No, Triple C, I've had his attention, and it don't last that long.
And you know mine.
Yeah, you had his attention and you wanted again.
She said, yeah, Trip C's, I don't want his attention. It didn't last too long, making a joke out of it. You trying to make light of what you saying to her? But everything you say to us is aggressive.
So she didn't really talk about shit at the beginning of this interview. Okay, cool.
I'll talk about that till after we complete our interview with
at the end.
But now here. But there's some updates about a situation.
We are the situation. Rhea, I don't know why she called
you. It's not only them. They want ownership over this so they can feel
Tripsy Nene.
It's not only you.
We want ownership of Umar.
I don't want the fat funky bastard.
We want ownership.
Ignore him. Ignore him for large chunks of time.
Right. Says the woman that went on a whole fucking chicken circuit. Shit, what they call it? The chitlin circuit.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm trying to get there, John.
Every time another woman popped up about Umar, you were there to interject yourself. We don't go interjecting ourselves in other people's when other people got something to do with Umar.
Congratulations, Mr. Judge. Perfect score.
Oh, yeah. Congrats. Yeah, make sure y'all hitting that like button.
Yeah, Lanae, you can keep them fantasies to yourself. Don't nobody want Umar fat, funky, nasty, sandwich eating, greasy bastard.
She tried to put that on everybody. You even try to put it on Marianne. That's what you do.
Girl, don't nobody want Umar but you.
You project your emotions and how you feel about Umar on everybody else. And then you try to turn it into a flex when it came to Marianne.
Right. It's like, what is the flex here? You fucked Umar. You fucked the scammer. That's no flex. That's nothing to be proud of. He is not an activist. He is not for the community. He is not for black people. That's what she said. What's up?
Other people that aren't on here. We ain't got no word about. I doubt I'd be losing sleep over it.
Why would I want this man? Wait, pause, bro.
Interview.
Why would I want this man that has no social safety net, i.e., Social Security, because he almost at the age to collect it?
Right.
I don't need no builder nigga.
Why would you want a man who was sticking his thing in fishy coochie? Period. Sleeping with old ladies. Not only was he sleeping with senior citizens, he's sleeping with stank booty senior citizens. That's even worse.
Bougie, he ain't the most requested anything.
For some of us,
Umar is a homosexual.
He is the most requested. The most requested by Lanae.
Umar is a homosexual with scamming tendencies. That's all this is.
Right. And the thing about it is,
big sis,
you were complicit. You said he was doing all these scams and he was doing all this, that, and the third, right? That means you were complicit with the scam.
Talking about he had piles of money orders in there. Girl, that'll be the easiest thing for him to cash. Now, if it'd have been piles of checks, I might have believed you.
Right. But
Umar ain't finna leave no money laying around. Just
Miss B, what's up? Bougie, what's up? Francisca, how you doing?
He say the booty juice to spoil. You know what Umar had? Umar had a bunch of women that was enamored by his gift of gab. And that allowed him to slip through the cracks at some of these institutions where he sat up there and flogged. We going
Right.
back to when he was
Whoa,
when he
whoa,
first started saying, "What did you just click?"
whoa.
You, because you just went black. All we saw was a
No,
Remy.
my dog unplugged my light. He keep laying next to me and unplugging the light.
But this is how Umar got his start. He got his start by sweet talking women. Women were in charge of these places. They let him in. They let him sit up there and do videos and act like he belonged there.
Facts. And they opened up their legs for him.
That
and
too.
She's one of them. And we supposed to believe that you practice EFI, right? And you said you practiced EFI before you found Umar. There's no way that you practiced EFI or was part of the Pan-African movement and didn't know who he was.
Right, but she say her son brought him to her attention via a TikTok video. Girl, you just trying to clean up your mess. You was in Umar inbox.
Right.
He gave you the top. You watched his mama, and he kicked you to the curb. End of story.
He what? No, not forget. He dropped his mama. She dropped his mama.
Oh yeah,
and didn't watch
allegedly.
Or clean up. Yeah, allegedly.
Well, honestly, I need to change this title because she didn't say shit about me from what I heard on Judge's interpretation. And I heard maybe 20 minutes out of the 41 minutes. I'm going to see what this shit is and review it.
They don't put on your team because he needs you. You are his backup because he's not an alpha male. He is I ain't gonna say that because that's me. But yeah, y'all his friends online.
I need backup. Or you talking about? Wait a minute. First of all, Trey came to me about this. You notice this is streamed on his channel. We connected channels, but Trey.
This is like a game of telephone. Mr. Judge put it out there. Trey saw it. Trey called Remy, and then Remy went live.
Right. So I don't get why you say I need Trey. Trey ain't up here now.
Yo, John. Some women think they can change a man. I don't know why the hell you would think you could change Umar. He been out here scamming for damn near 2 decades.
Right. 86 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in, family. 43 likes. Let's get those likes up.
You don't hit that like, Umar gonna be butterfly kissing on the back of your neck in your dreams tonight.
Nibbling on your earlobe.
I just want y'all to know.
Oh my God! If y'all want to
no,
help,
she didn't, John.
Y'all want to help celebrate my daughter's birthday and get her a gift or something? Cash App, PayPal at the bottom of the chat. Dr.
Yeah, get her a karaoke machine.
Oh, we already got 3 of them.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my God! We already got 3 of them.
You sound like you've been tortured, bro.
She want one of those little boo boo thingies.
Oh, La Boo Boo, them ugly dolls.
Yeah, she keep talking about a little boo boo. So
yeah, they sell them in the convenience store.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find one of those.
Be like $10, $15, I think. The big one costs like $25, something like that.
Yeah.
Yo, why the gas jumped up like 50 cents?
Big one. They got a big one. I can get her multiple ones. Get her a couple of them.
Yeah, get a couple of little ones. Them things like Beanie Babies. They don't want just one.
Things.
Oh, thank God for that, Nequa.
You make him feel special. You make him popular. Same way with some others, I could say. Y'all his friends. And y'all all Lotso's toys.
Nothing about me. She said something about Real. She said something about Lennon. She said something about Fitty Field. She said something about Mind Chaos Brew.
She gonna put another nigga with Mind Chaos.
She was mad about the
act. She say something like, she don't want to be messing with my girl. Stop. Please stop. That pumps no fear in me at all. Come on now with the boogeyman shit. I've heard that story before about people on it. Come on now.
So why you been avoiding talking about True Cheese or Chaos this whole fucking live stream? This is the first thing you done said. Everything else was
implied.
Yeah.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying it went up like 50 cents overnight. Did they blow up another oil tanker?
What the gas went up again?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad my car is broke right now.
Bro, that shit is damn near $4.
Damn! Oh yeah, that car gonna be sitting
It's
in the
like
parking lot.
$342, but it was like no, wait, it's more than that. It's like $425 now. It was like $380 something yesterday. Oh, we running out of reserves. Here we go again.
Stop.
So they did blow up another one.
She's
Don't
still
blow up
upset about
shit.
You know what? Someone sent me. Somebody sent me some shit and at a higher channel. You know, it always comes from the higher channels because I don't know anybody down here. But they sent me some stuff. I can put that shit out because it's not even work. She's a non. All of them really are irrelevant. But if she was doing something right now, I'd cover it.
Damn.
She always got something, but she don't never put it out.
Right. Somebody always giving her some information that she don't want to put out. What the fuck is the point of bringing it up? It's just dumb. 450 in DE in Delaware, 5 in California. 5,
Yeah, you know
6.
California always high. They got all them extra taxes on their gas.
Oh yeah, that car gonna be sitting there for a minute. I ain't in a rush to get that fixed no more.
Whoa. Yo, if y'all ain't got them rewards outs from them gas stations, go ahead and get them. Because when you first sign up, you get like 25 cents off. Chevron do like 50 unless they done change their program. They used to do $1.
Right, she definitely is bothered as fuck by chaos. She said, I don't try that boogeyman shit with me, but why ain't you address her?
Ain't nobody got no boogeyman shit going on.
Matter of fact, I want to see what she got to say when chaos does come up. Where is it at? What happened? Get this switch. I don't have it. Do I?
Tap that light.
Yeah. It might need to be charged.
Way fucked up. And then have the audacity to say somebody a keyboard warrior. I'm no goddamn keyboard warrior. I stay within my perimeters, and I don't give a lot of energy to a lot of bullshit out here. I can tell when somebody on some chat.
Trey, she called you raccoon face in this video. She said you be smoking weed and cussing with your kids around.
GPT, some Googled ass shit. And to be quite honest, once we had that conversation over mediators only deal with rich people, that was it. I was like, oh yeah, I'm done fucking out. It's no need in talking and debating with people that their intellect is just is shot.
You trying to call somebody dumb. Bitch, I didn't go on the internet saying I fucked Umar. I didn't go on the internet calling myself the throat goat. I didn't go on the internet sitting up and acting proud because Umar said I smell like a fish tank. That wasn't me.
Right.
That was you.
Right. Exactly. And not only that, you took the title of throat goat in front of 200,000 people.
Yeah, because she was on Lennon when she said that shit. It was about 2,000 people in that chat.
No, I'm talking about Tasha K joint. That joint got 200,000.
Oh yeah, that too. Well, she had way more than 2,000.
She had 200,000. 200,000 people saw you call yourself the throat goat and then make joke about the fish tank video. And then another 15,000 saw it on Lennon's. And then another 2,000-3,000 saw it on mine, Trey's, Chaos, Lady Luck. You had damn near half a million.
Frank, even though he ain't around no more. Frank, like come back.
You got like 300,000 right now that is all you take that title and then make a joke about having bad hygiene at 50. And I ain't gonna lie, I was being nice at first, but when I first saw her on camera, I was like, she looked like she stank. I'm gonna keep it a baby.
Your claim to fame on the internet is that you fucked Umar Johnson. A whole scammer.
Basically.
Fiduciary shit.
And we supposed to be mad about that, bruh.
I was highly upset.
I'm just so intelligent about a certain thing, but I don't do that. I'm in my lane. And my shit would hit. Let's keep going. I want to speed past this because I don't want.
I think she called her mindless soup or something. She know what name. She playing.
Wait, she said she in her lane and her shit going hit. Well, why hasn't it? Why hasn't it hit? Oh, I know this dude with the beard.
Who?
He's funny as hell.
A big game.
Mr. Judge say it's at the end.
I know. I figured it out. I just wanted to see what she was saying. Shout out to you, Judge, because if you hadn't done your video, I wouldn't even know this bitch said this shit. I guess I would have found out with Rim because he said he had.
No, but you're not interested. They not interested in what I got to say. They're not interested. They're not interested.
Because we didn't already. What more do you need to tell us? How many times you gonna tell us that you fucked and sucked Umar? How many
fucked
times
Umar? End of story.
Every other woman that he has dealt with that came to the internet told their story and bounced.
Yeah.
And even if they did start any channels or anything, they don't talk about Umar. It didn't even Kim even start doing her own content.
Look, as soon as she came out and told her story, she flipped the whole script. She was like, I ain't talking about Umar no more. Fuck that bastard.
Right. You the only one that's still going. You and Marianne.
They hella interested.
And at least the Marianne shit is about money. Yours is about just him not wanting.
What more do you want from me?
Like, how your day going, brother? We got action. I had to ask how his day was first before I asked.
That's
Trey just literally told you that he found out from Mr. Judge and then called me.
Right.
Oh shit. Y'all really don't have lives. Y'all really don't have lives.
Oh my God. Content creators passing information to each other. That means out of the 6 of us, only one person actually watched your video.
She's saying that we don't have lives, says the woman who is on the internet stalking Umar. We ain't on the internet stalking our ex-lovers.
Nope.
You don't have a life outside of Umar. We wouldn't even know who the fuck you even existed. If you hadn't had anything to do with Umar, you would be nothing. If you take Umar out the equation, Lanae does not exist on the internet.
At all.
All of us exist on the internet without Umar. With or without
Umar.
And
as soon as somebody speaks with some kind of authority behind their voice, she want to say they acting like a know-it-all. But just because you have a powerful orator voice doesn't mean you know it all. I'm confused.
I don't know. She's just a fucking hypocrite.
And you know what? I have family in Memphis. I've never heard of this nigga before. So you have no motion.
Just because you haven't heard of them, they have no motion?
You got fanboy.
Ain't nobody heard of you neither.
Exactly. Like, you have family in Memphis. That means you're supposed to know everybody in Memphis.
Memphis is a big ass place, I'm gonna tell you.
That made absolutely no sense.
Cause look, when I told Prestige about Trey, he didn't know who Trey was. So what makes you think that you know everybody in Memphis?
Facts.
Not like it's a bad thing, but you know, people grow up on different sides. They grow up over the bridge, they grow up in Mississippi and Arkansas, because Memphis is right there. And that's all considered Memphis.
I guess her cousins just be calling her every day. Yo, you heard about this dude in Memphis?
As much shit as be going on in Memphis, Lady Luck Club.
Lady Luck had me dying last night.
You may have had a failed rap career, but damn, half of my cousins, they have them too. And spend a lot of their baby mamas tax money on some studio time. Nigga, you are not him.
I spend my baby mama money on, or is she talking about Trey?
Lord Jesus. See, you sitting up here talking about don't nobody know what you do, but you putting all kind of jackets on people and don't know what the fuck they do.
Right.
You're not him. And I can give a name to prove that. You play up this shit on the net. I'm
I
not
just left
fearful.
from Memphis like 2 weeks
I
ago.
know who I'm dealing with and who I'm talking to.
Homeland Security everywhere, whoever that is.
Tell him we got
Wait a minute, let me hear what you said.
ask about his day was first before I asked him. Tell him we got
Oh, I thought it was something. Let's move through. He's fucking, I got shit to do today. I want to get this over with. Oh, we might have went too far. Let's back up.
He set up at next month. He ain't even started.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Thank you,
And you can link them all
thank you. I
together.
appreciate that. Yep, it has been. I've been partying through April into May. Oh, my mom's birthday's on the 9th. Shout out to my mother. I'm looking for my mother and not for you niggas. And my mom is harder than y'all. Fun with her too. So got some choices in.
Do your mama know that you on the internet talking about you sucking dick? If you want to bring your mama up, do your mama know why people know you on the internet? Do your mama know what you known for on the internet? Since you want to bring your mama up, she's so much harder than us. Well then, how about we figure out who she is and let her know that her daughter's on the internet claiming to be the throat goat.
Her damn near AARP age daughter.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't be proud of her daughter being known as the throat goat on the internet.
Okay, let me see if I can share this with you guys, because I think this is hilarious. So when we watch the Chop Team, we're just passing time until he's ready. She was hiding. This dude said she was hiding, guys. She was posting on YouTube knowing we wouldn't pay attention so she could organize this live stream. What?
Who the fuck said that? Yo, you just making shit up this whole entire live stream. You just making a bunch of shit up.
Shame.
Hold on, run that shit back.
Right. If you sitting here, we watching you in live time, making shit up about us. We can't imagine all the shit that you didn't made up on Umar. I can't even imagine. I'm pretty sure the fingers in the booty was made up. Him going to Highland Park and coming back different, like he busted a nut or something like that, messing with the trans gentlemen's. I'm pretty sure that all that shit was made up because you watch you in real time just making up a whole bunch of shit.
It's a celeb chat, John.
Hiding from who? About
Who
what?
the fuck said you was hiding?
Oh, y'all really think, oh God, this is gonna come as such a disappointment to you. I don't give a fuck about y'all.
If you don't, then what the fuck?
Me.
If you don't give a fuck about us, why did you come back and bring us up in the first fucking place?
Right, we wasn't talking about you. You the one jumped your ass in here. Shit.
Exactly. If you wasn't worried about us, then you during this video you jump right in the chat. How'd you know? Because you was dwelling, lurking. You knew we was gonna respond when we heard what the fuck you said about us.
And that was the whole point.
Right.
Right, my chaos. And she reviewing a video and talking about us.
Right.
God, Jay Williams.
I did what time allowed me to do.
Can't be the throat goat getting ghosted.
Ghosted.
You meant to keep the good eaters, right?
What the fuck do I care about? Lord, this is why. Let me explain this. For people to think I am worried about these people, this is why I do not.
Yeah,
do
hold on.
stuff
Let me
like
get the
this,
link.
because for one, I'm not. I had time. I'm drinking my coffee. I had time today, and I'm fucking around, messing around on the internet. But when you start giving people light and paying attention,
Right, John.
that's where no. Because then they start to get beside themselves, thinking that they're more relevant, more important than what they are. They think about me way more than I think about them.
I already dropped it.
They're on to you.
Right.
Mine is not today. My birthday's not today. Brother Knowledge gets ready. Remember, he was talking about on the interview. He was like,
well, she said he ready. I don't give a fuck what they have to say.
We know you don't.
Let me know if you need me to drop it again.
Good shit.
Yeah, I really don't care.
She starts crying and lying about us at the end there.
I mean, with dreads.
Like a little.
What about my dreads again?
And lying about us at the end there.
I mean, with dreads. Who needed to tap in?
I look like what with dreads? Yeah, I really don't care.
She starts crying and lying about us at the end there.
I mean, with dreads.
Like a little.
I can't hear, but she said I look like something with dreads.
I don't know. She done said you got a 3 centimeter chest. Your dreads stink. Even though how you smell something through the internet, I don't know. Lady Luck Club, what's happening?
Yeah, how y'all doing?
We doing all right.
Lord have mercy. I have been listening in the background for a minute. This heifer ran her ass to allegedly a police station to try to report on us after we all said, I know I've said specifically, if you dare release the name of our kids, we're going to report you to the fucking FBI. But yet you claim that you don't care about us? Who does it? Who gets information on people's children and then threaten to release their names or to even say you know their names? Why? And her biggest insult is someone's stupid, someone's dumb, EBT, yum, yum, yum. Like, what the hell are we doing?
Don't forget the ghetto.
I know the ghetto and all this other nut. We're not collecting information on her. If she had a story to tell and she was interested, don't you think she would just be creating her own content over there? She has to react to us or react to you all because I don't play that bullshit with her. Like once she said that she knew our children's names, bitch, I wish you would. Like that's the where I'm at now. It's the I wish you would factor here. Who does that? I don't care. I don't care to know her children. Those are her kids. But mother to mother, you don't test the waters like that because you don't know what sharks are out there ready to snipe your ass down. Right. Nobody plays when it comes to their kids. Don't pull that bullshit stunt on people. And then to sit here and to brag about it like that shit is cute. What we doing?
Well, none of us
ever. Taboo?
Look, the fastest way to sit up here and take something off the internet is to put somebody's children in it.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You don't see it. I would never even say that as a curveball. Like, oh, I know the names of their kids. Why? You a grown ass woman. Why do you need to know the name of other people's kids? You don't have to take care of them. You don't have to feed them, clothe them, shelter them. You don't have to make sure they go to school, go to a doctor.
Nothing.
She's completely insignificant in the grand scheme of my motherfucking life. What the hell is wrong with her by saying something like that? Like, you know that's going to trigger everybody because we're all parents. At the very least, we know it is wrong to sit here and to try to dig into somebody's life to find out the name of their kids. What the fuck you mean? Boy, you can't make this shit up. I never thought that it would just ever go there with something like this. And she thinks that we're siding. Umar can kiss my ass. He doesn't pay my bills.
Right.
Is she want to treat him like he's her cult leader? Fine. All she's showing is that she's obsessed with the idiot. Right. You don't sit here and go out your way to try to. It's more like well, he's not this bad, but he's got this health disorder, this, that. No, he's just a fucking scammer and a con artist. Why is that so difficult to say? Con artist is 2 syllables. I don't understand why she makes it that difficult.
Right.
Somehow we're stupid. You know, When she upgrades her vocabulary, then holler at me. Sitting here talking about you getting background information on us and our children is not the way to go.
None of
Saying
us
that
did
we're going to
it.
report you as a consequence, it's not a threat. I will deliver on that. You fucking kidding me?
Yo, if you put the first letter of a child name up in here, the folk gonna come. They gonna
Yeah.
come and they gonna get you. Cause these are real parents around here, and we will do everything to protect our children.
Hell
Don't go
yeah.
legal first.
All this stuff she doing now is after the fact. I mean, if she would have kept it on the internet and just, okay, you want a little banter back and forth, but you can't be boring about it.
Mm-hmm.
You might have stunned her because she's dull. You think she will learn a lesson from Marianne? Malware? It's crazy. Malware is more interesting. I mean, you can't make this stuff up.
I
That's
think
some of
that's
my
what
best
made it.
material came from malware. We don't care. We don't even mention her name over there on the LLC. This one doesn't even get an honorable mention. I don't care less that woman is roaming the earth. Girl, kick rocks.
Right. I think that's what she was mad about. Why she came back and then brought us all up, because we were talking about Marianne and Umar, and she was out of the picture.
And she will be out of the picture because we can talk about what the hell we want to talk about, and she regulates nothing over here.
Mm-hmm.
The entire fuck is wrong with her. Girl, you don't run shit here. You don't run YouTube. You don't run the internet. We're going to talk about what we want to talk about. We're going to support who we want to support. If we want to support Mr. Judge, we're going to damn do it.
That part.
Hey, taboo. His skin color and race has nothing to do with that. His content and his character is far more bright than hers. I'll tell you that. He's not running around here trying to get background information on people. Fuck wrong with her.
Right.
If she really is, because she keeps saying she got all this stuff on everybody, but she never put nothing out.
I think she used it as threats. I don't think she really got it.
Yeah, that's that same conscious community mess that they always doing.
And she know I don't, because it's funny. I have a block, and yet she still watches my shit. As if nobody is not telling me that, but she watches my shit, and it's like, I'm going to keep getting in on this Black conscious community. How do you sit here and you say you proud of this, and then you want to sit here and talk about how you would rather hear anyone else talk about Polite, who's in prison, by the way? This motherfucker's in prison. Did y'all know Polite was in prison? He's in prison.
Mm-hmm.
He is in prison where the hell he belongs. Why does it matter who reports that information? What you mean? He in prison.
7 years. And he has to successfully complete offender training before he can be released.
And he did a plea deal.
Yeah.
A plea deal. He would have been in there longer if he would have went to trial. So for him to even say, okay, let me do a plea agreement, that means you're pleading guilty. Fuck out of here. You better hear that from somebody else.
Look, Rashad Jamal, that's 1. Polite, that's 2. Umar, that's 3. Nature Boy, that's 4.
Yep.
Pharaoh, that's 5. That's a whole handful of Negroes out the conscious community that was scamming.
Yep. Scamming and committing crimes. And then these morons talking about they want to sit here and listen to other conscious people talk about these degenerates that belong in prison.
Yeah. Why? And the only thing the conscious community said when Polite got arrested was maybe the mama set him up.
Right.
Man, it's so stupid. That mama didn't set him up with her child. She went took her child to the hospital. You're not gonna take your child to the hospital for that.
Said. Look, they got footage. Ain't nobody filled out the FOI yet, but they have footage from the hotel lobby where she was fighting him to get out the lobby with her child.
Yeah. And she took her child to the hospital. If she would have set this idiot up, why does it have to be the child and the mother's fault? If she would have set the child up, she wouldn't have taken her child to the hospital. Because here's one thing that I'm sure Dum Dum does not know. Every hospital has a social services department as well as a police unit. So when you
look, the hospital she took her to is specifically for that.
Yeah. So when stuff like that happens to kids with signs of abuse of any form, you know the first thing they do, they look at the goddamn parents. They look at the parents.
They didn't put all the information out because you can hear if you listen to to the speech she gave at the end of the trial. He drugged
Yeah,
her.
that was
Took her.
heartbreaking.
He took her from one hotel to the other hotel, drugged
Yep.
the child, and the only reason he didn't get further is because the mother kept calling and she told him, I'm finna call the police on your ass.
Yeah. And he brought the girl back. I read the full indictment, read the court documents, and you would think this will run around all the attorney. I'm gonna get my attorney to explain some bullshit that never happened. Oh, okay, but you can't read court documents on polite. You would rather somebody from a black conscious community to talk about this degenerate that's in prison as opposed to you just doing a foyer and reading the court documents for yourself. Go figure. You know, because reading is hard for these dumb fucks. Can make this up.
True.
Right. But why
Child,
would
please.
any parent use their child to set a man up like that?
Exactly.
Makes no sense.
And
That makes absolutely no sense.
Well, you can tell
she's
Polite didn't
bragging
have no
about that.
real money because as soon as he got arrested, he started selling credit restoration microwaves, and he was doing that to pay his lawyer to stay out of jail.
Yep. And ended up leading to all of that for nothing. God.
Did he scam the NBA player, Meta World Peace, and Meta was looking for him?
Metal World Peace.
Yeah.
Child. I remember the documentary that Hood Horrors, because we was checking out Hood Horror and Nature Boy series, and we gotta get back to that because there's 2 more episodes left. But even in the docu series, he he took some money from a guy who ended up passing away in Mexico. What was his name?
Yeah. What is his name?
I
know exactly who you're talking about,
tens
though.
of thousands.
The white dude, right?
No,
he
that
was
black guy. He
was
stole
black.
almost 100,000 from him.
Yeah. Yep.
Who did
And he
that?
moved to I think Mexico, something like that, and he died.
That's what she said. There is no such a thing. That's some shit Polite made up along with a mortgage calculator. He said he put your credit in the microwave and make it better. And that's a direct quote. That's a direct quote.
His scams were endless scams. And you would think, like, okay, even if you want to claim to be in this community, it shouldn't matter who reports on the crimes he committed and what he did that landed him in prison. He took a plea deal. Yeah. So really, why would you even? Oh, well, he can. Only people in this conscious community can talk about Polite. Fuck you, mean?
Look, I sat up there. I talked to his first victim's father on the phone. Dude didn't want to come on live. He just said, "When I see him, y'all ain't gonna see him no more."
Child. See?
Didn't he have trapped in like the store?
No, L'Oreal, he meant that literally. Oh yeah, Crypto Roots. That was his name.
Crypto. Thank you. Yep.
Thanks, Dr. Sebi Jr.
Wasn't he scared to come out the store because the dad called him at like a bookstore or a coffee shop or something like that?
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
the same daddy.
Yeah.
That's that. That's the one. He got hemmed up outside that bookstore. That's that father.
Yep.
And it don't make sense what they do, Mr. Judge, because that's just like a news anchor is white, but they're reporting on a black shooting. That makes them racist.
Child, they try to find any and every reason to sit here to say that somebody's racist, and she doesn't want to read because it's not fundamental. The audacity.
But she calling everybody else idiots.
Yeah, everybody else an idiot in the EBT community because these are all the words that she know, people. That's how limited her vocabulary is. Other than duh, and chicken sounds. That's it. That's all you're gonna get. Don't even get your hopes up to think she's gonna say something more eloquent. Oh, and I can get savage. But I think when I heard her say that, I was like, oh, okay, you got people's kids' names and shit. You doing all this nonsense. You doing the same shit that Umar does. And you didn't appreciate him doing that shit to you. So you claim. And yet you want to sit here and brag about knowing people's kids' names? Minor children.
How would you even get that information? If you got something like that, that means you tapping into places you ain't got no business. If you're doing it on the clock, you going to jail.
Thank you. It was that simple. And more than just jail, you lose your job if you work for the federal government. What do you mean?
But I don't see how, because she says she works swing shift and she always on YouTube on swing shift. So I don't know.
What the hell she doing there? Yeah, same thing we said about Malware. Malware talking about she worked third shift, but then you sitting here doing live streams overnight, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. What you doing up? You're supposed to be working.
Right. Right.
Why is you up? I mean, it's like, damn. I don't even, did Malware ever say something like that? I know their kids' names. Like, good grief.
Seven Jr., he was out there crying and mumbling and copping a plea. That dude was finna fuck him up. Somebody else came and saved his ass.
Thing about it is, you go by the throat goat on the internet, but we're the idiots.
I'm saying, like, oh man, I never ever entertained that BS. Even when she came on my platform, I never entertained that whole sexual side of that. I personally never entertained it because I didn't want her interview with me on my platform to be about that bullshit. So for her to sit here and to lump all of us together in one pot, like we're all sitting here going in on that, I don't give a what you did with that man. You chose to do that. That was your choice. So don't sit here and back down from it. If you don't want people to see you in a certain limelight, then you do not sit here and agree to being whatever this little nickname he called you that you originally found to be insulting. Why would you go on someone else's platform and say, yeah, that's me? Okay, well, what the hell you want? You want people to see you as a throat road, or you want people to see you as somebody respectable? I mean, what the hell are we going for here? The fuck?
Right.
Trouble. She does not get even a mention over here in the LLC. I don't give a fuck. That woman walks this earth. As disgusting and violent she has been, and she get mad. You mad because somebody's talking about this black conscious community? They're dumb, weak, spineless, and sackless. They refuse to sue Umar. What the fuck you talking about? Why don't you encourage your black conscious community to take his ass to court? Because that's the only way you're going to get anything out of his ass. Even if it is a statement under oath, and then you can catch him on perjury. What you mean? I'm sorry, they don't have the complex mindset to even think that far to do something like that. They treat that idiot like he's God. You scared to sue him, but yet and still, we're the ones that are sitting here defending him. Get the fuck out of here.
But apparently, Lennon radicalized us, and he's our boss.
Let it be. All hell, Lennon of the shiny dome. May his soul shine bright forever.
She's throwing Lennon under the bus. Lennon don't even mention him.
That's what I'm saying. He hasn't said anything about either one of them. When he said what he said about Malware at that podium like a deacon. He didn't say anything else.
Got fired from the dollar store? Lord Jesus.
Oh no, yeah, she owed the dollar store money. Don't Marianne owe the dollar store money or something like that?
Who, Malware?
She tore up some shit and they sued her.
Maybe that's why she just picked a bank to sit here and lie about cashing a fake check with. Why couldn't she work at Dollar Tree? I wasn't wrong about the Family Dollar Tree bank thing. I mean, you know. You can't make this shit up. What's wrong with these folks? I was like, oh, these people are so weird. So Jesus Christ. Child, the most serious I can take at this point is what I did last night. I already sent my whales that I pulled up last night sent my message. Hopefully she
$2,000. How you owe the Dollar Tree $2,000?
What did she? Well, damn, she must have broke a lot of shit.
She stole the whole shelf.
She stole both cash registers and what they keep in the bank.
Right. They got a whole lot of shit in there.
Oh, Lord.
He went back there and asked the manager, what's the number to the safe? He's like, why? She said, oh, don't worry about it. He came back, all the money gone.
They all live by FD&G. She has unpaid judgments. See?
Oh my God, she has unpaid judgments, Lord. And they want to say, hey, call us stupid. You out of your mind. The other one can't talk at all. She's reacting to your video, reacting to her. That's the level of desperation she's at. Because reading is hard. I'm gonna send the loan sharks out. Maybe they'll, go over there and entertain her for 5 minutes.
Miss Independent, thank you for the $1.99.
With the long shots.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Independent, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Said yes, lawsuit with the dollar store, not a nerd.
Oh man, good grief! Mom always say when she say it, keep moving. The copyright strikes was some bullshit, but it was like you're not running around saying you know the names of our kids. Like that, good grief! You got a child. Oh Lord, and the other one just starving for attention. Girl, go read a book. Get your ass out somewhere and learn a new language today. Let us know how much chicken bottle you can speak.
Yo,
Squabble,
it's
squabble.
24 people in the chat. If we all send her $3, she'll be able to get the full hooked on phonics kit.
Oh my God.
We're gonna teach you big words. Let's start with onomatopoeia. Can you say onomatopoeia?
If you want to sit up here and call people dumb and shit.
Okay. Like, girl, you haven't conquered third grade English. What are we talking about? There's no comparison here. The fuck you mean? How does that go with the ex parte? Oh
Lanae,
Lord.
you'd have been all right if you'd have just stuck to them 3 first live streams and left it alone.
Okay.
But
now
you had to keep going.
Child. Even if, listen, I don't even care what if she react to me or not. I don't give a damn. Don't sit here and say you know the name of my kids and expect me not to say something about that and to let you know what your future looks like if you sit here and bring up my children. It does not involve you having a YouTube channel or your liberty and freedom. Period. I don't have to do nothing to you. I just report your ass to the FBI and I'm gonna keep living. What do you mean, girl? That shit is not funny. It's not a joke. It's not a game. I don't play that. I'm a mama bear. Protect my kids at all costs. Chabu.
Right.
As we all should.
When she said that, I was like, why would she even take it that far? Like, we don't say anything bad about her child.
Nothing.
Child, nothing. Don't even want to know who they are.
Her child is because she brought her child up.
Francesca, supposedly Malwell speaks 4 languages, even though she can hardly speak English.
Yeah, she speaks dolphin, chicken, cow, and duck.
Not dolphin.
Oh, where the cow goes move. Cow goes move.
Y'all hell.
Oh Lord, baby. Oh, good grief. All right. Thank y'all so much. I had to get that little bit out. Thank y'all for entertaining me for 5 good minutes. Child, tell that other one, kick rocks and go to hell, kiss our ass, girl. You're not that important. I promise you that.
Yeah, and when did long sharks? When did long sharks start teaming up with lawyers? I don't get it.
Y'all be good. I'll be listening in the background.
All right. Thank you for coming up.
Oh man, hilarious.
It's like you can hear it in her voice. She knows she lying, and she astounded how big of a lie she telling online.
Right.
Here we go. You can hear it in my voice. You can hear that shit in my voice. She knows she's lying. Girl, I don't know how the hell you caught her. Who the fuck did she say she took down? But when you look into it, her name ain't no
girl. When you listen to you,
other people that
if you know anything about inflection, when you talk, you sound like you know you lying because you was laughing when you said the shit.
Right.
Oh, okay, Miss Independent. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. She said she could eat glass and kiss my ass.
Oh man. This shit Marianne speak on my mama knees.
Right.
I don't know. It was one of them. She said
well, look, how you gonna tell me what I do and don't know? For all you know, I could be a language expert. I could be a body language expert. I could be anything. You want to sit up here and call somebody stupid? Child, please. You the one got on the internet and said you was a throat goat. I ain't never did no shit like that.
That's what I'm. She's the last person to be calling somebody stupid.
You got on the public internet and said, yes, I fucked Umar Johnson, and you said it with pride.
Pride. Oh man, she was glowing when she said. She lit up when she said it.
It's all
You
real
went
bad.
and
It
sought
doesn't
out
make no sense.
Tasha K of all people to sit up here and run this story that you fucked Umar Johnson, a known
Right.
scammer with a
If you
bando that he
wasn't
calling a school.
if you wasn't doing it for clout, why was Tasha K the first person you ran to? Right after
Right.
right after Lennon. And you say you want to be left alone, but when we leave you alone,
I don't care about it. I'm saying stay in the perimeter. We can do this shit every Friday if I had time. I don't give no fucks. I hang around men all the time. I will roast the fuck out of y'all and keep it pushing.
lady, you're attempting to do that now. If this is a roast, then what the fuck?
Mind Chaos. Thank you for the $2 super chat. She said she took down Umar, and yet
Umar is still thriving.
now
Do
see,
this
I
every
said I
Friday.
helped. I didn't even say I took down Polite. I said I helped. And Polite is in jail.
Right, but she said we could do this every Friday. Lady, you don't want that. You don't want that. Because Friday is when the chat is the most hypest.
You
I
ain't
don't think
roasted us yet. You tried to call everybody the EBT community. We flipped that on your head. Umar still smelling like Swiss rolls.
I don't care. That's not what this is about. I don't cry. You got me confused with other people. I don't give a fuck about that. I can send that shit right on back the way I got it. Worse. Truth be told.
that still has nothing to do with the fact that you say you want to be left alone, but then we leave you alone.
And then you start talking about us because wasn't nobody talking about you.
Has nothing to do with that. This Independent, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Apparently, she gives a lot of fuck. I'm down for Friday, right? I use every Friday. My numbers are gonna go up, but yours aren't. And I think that's what you want because you're struggling over there. You are really a struggle streamer. You are struggling over there.
Look, she's trying to get some kind of back and forth going with one of us at least so she can get some content on her channel, but it ain't working.
It ain't working. Going back and forth with Umar ain't working because he's ignoring you.
You want to sneak around in the bushes on all our channels, sitting up here trying to find something to talk about, and it ain't working. It's not working.
Nope.
My thing was the perimeters. We're well past what to put the fucking battery in y'all back. You said I was condescending on a panel. Then I tried to push Marianne's, where the very person that said I'm trying to push Marianne's story is also, if y'all go back and y'all listen to that live, is also the same person having to reiterate constantly. She's not saying that this is facts. She's saying that this is what she heard. You can't.
And
hey,
then,
I like to be accurate.
Right. It doesn't even either way. We were telling you we don't need to hear some shit that we already done heard.
And when you came up and tried to pull that cape out for Marianne, you fucked up what was going on. You came up there, tried to take over the panel, tried to sit up there and tell us what we was talking about, and then got mad when we called you on it.
And then you made up some mystery lady that. So wait, what did you hear? You said you were saying she's only explaining what she heard. That's not what you were just doing. You kept coming up with making up this mystery lady that supposedly gave Umar the money, so that sold her house. Marianne never said that. You came up with that. That's where Marianne got the idea for the Dollar Tree lady.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then she said she wasn't a part of the conscious community when she first came out.
Exactly.
Have dialogue with people like this because they
not only did you try to tell us what you heard, you tried to make up your own version of the story as well. And we knew.
I always say, or that's what I heard, because we can't prove it if somebody just said it on the internet if they ain't show no evidence. Right. And if I say that's my opinion, that's my opinion. You don't get that, huh? The context just flew right over your head.
And we didn't need to, and we definitely didn't need to know what you heard because we already knew it was a fucking lie. Why are you trying to tell us what you heard? The whole discussion is this bitch lying. And you come up there trying to give your version of the story, and we didn't need it. We didn't need it. And the thing about it is they was listening to you until you made up that fucking mystery lady.
Right.
The supposed mystery lady that sold her house to give Umar all the money.
She gets flustered. So what she means is,
Right.
this woman old enough to have grandchildren. She was bold enough to come on the internet, and then you want to say she gets flustered when she gets questioned. No, she gets flustered when she can't think up a lie fast enough.
Facts. You were trying to put a cape on for Marianne. After you said that you was going to drag her if she didn't produce what she needed to produce or in clear Lennon's name. And instead of doing that, you turned on Lennon and started trying to put a cape on for Marianne. And you still trying to throw Lennon under the bus for some shit he ain't even involved in.
They don't normally talk like this. They're not like out in their, like, we have dinner parties and we'll talk, or we'll just go out to dinner and have talk, or just on the phone and talk, have dialogue, and we're talking about different things. That's not what this is. This nigga needs $20. This is why he's doing this.
Oh, I need $20. That's why I'm doing it. Okay.
This wouldn't be the most. This wouldn't be the fastest way to get $20.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, I need $20, y'all. A nigga that if a broke nigga would go for more than $20. I'm just saying.
You ain't got no problem with Umar up here. Umar taking money for this abandoned school, but you have a problem because we accept donations for the content.
Facts, but if it's like the way she say it is, don't you think I would ask for more than $20? I mean, wouldn't the logical thing to do would be ask for more than $20?
I'm gonna keep it so real with you.
There's content creators out here that get thousands in donations during a live stream.
What? Yeah. What are you talking about?
This nigga needs $20. This is why he's doing this.
That's why I'm doing it.
I'm gonna keep it so real with you.
That's why I'm doing it, y'all. I'm doing these videos because I need $20. Right. So hit the Cash App and PayPal because I need $20, y'all.
And so when you engage in dialogue or you're having dialogue, they're lost. They don't understand sarcasm. Tasha K was like, somebody said you the throat goat. I was like, y'all, we're playing. They took this shit all the way to another level.
Bad, bro.
It doesn't agitate me, but it does hurt their credibility.
Because
for the people that are trying to use it.
Miss Independent, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Said she got naked for phone bill money, so she can't talk.
Right. I was going to say, didn't you have to give up some ass to get your phone bill paid? I forgot all about that. You so rich and you do all these business deals and all this, but you needed Umar to pay your phone bill.
Everyone knew that was sarcasm. We was being funny. First, they were trying to push.
Girl, Tasha K is not the only place you called yourself the throat goat.
Right, and you said it was sarcasm. How is you can't be sarcastic about some shit that you did.
Hell Blizzard, thank you for the $5 super chat. He say she waiting on me to get his broke back garden tool to business. Show her how the dirty South get down. I-75. I'm right off I-75 right now. Mind chaos. Thank you for the $5 super chat. It's the money orders in the shopping bag. Oh, not she needed a money order for Uber. Right. I still can't get over. He had the mountains of money orders at his house.
Right.
Girl, as much as Umar go through money,
cash them things so fucking quick.
now she want to backpedal and say she was being sarcastic by calling herself the throat goat.
You took the title proudly. Proudly took that title. You even did it over here. You even called it a hot chewy.
Yeah. Two.
Still here. It was a joke. That's what Funky Phil was talking about.
How you joking about some shit you did? What sense does that make, lady?
She told it on everybody's channel.
But you really did it though.
Mm-hmm.
She
said that on everybody's channel and then gonna get mad because we calling her on it. Oh, right. Make it make sense because it don't.
Whether you was being sarcastic or not, you still did it. That's what matters. And you took the title and you took it proudly. Whether you were being sarcastic or not, you took that title proudly. You could have been like, I don't know what he's talking about. You could have denied it. Or you could have been sarcastic and been like, no, that's not what really happened. You took the title. You didn't correct anybody about it because you did it.
You slobbed Umar now.
Oh, she did. Oh,
you wanted everybody to know.
Why is he still here? She was up in arms.
Yeah, you came to the internet first.
We didn't go looking for you. You went looking for us.
Fact.
Chick was turned about that. And we were playing. It was a joke. And it's no secret. Neither one of us cared for him. But it was a joke. That's the kind of joke. Just like y'all on here doing this shit, that's what we was doing. I don't like people that take like molehills and try to make them into mountains because you're deceitful. This is why I don't like any of this, but it doesn't even bother me. The problem is when you start posting people's pictures and then trying to say somebody doxed your number. If the number did.
Lady, stop blaming me for that fucking picture. Yes, it was posted on my channel, but I did not post it. You heard him tell you that in this live stream that he posted it. I had no clue the picture even existed. And for the umpteenth time, you posted this shit on your Instagram. You or Umar, one of y'all. How did I get it? What I got? I hacked Umar's phone. I hacked your phone. How did Trey get it? You keep blaming me for some shit that I didn't do. I had no intentions of I wouldn't have posted that shit. Fuck would I want to see your ass with all them turd nuggets in your drawers for? Trey didn't even mean to do that. It was just a part of the goddamn text thread.
Right. And then she sent, no, you know what? She sent somebody the text thread. That's how it got out.
Right. So it came from one of them. How the fuck did you keep blaming me for some shit that Trey keep telling you over and over and over that he did. It was not me sharing the goddamn text thread. I had no idea the text thread even existed until Trey posted it. Yes, it was posted on my channel. But I wasn't the one who posted. And Trey keep telling you that. He even says it in his live stream. Bitch, acknowledge me. I did it.
She don't want to do that though. Right. They say to be fair, Remy thought it was an elbow.
Yeah, I thought it was an elbow or something. And then I was like, wait a minute, is that what I think it is?
I'm glad I missed that part.
Show through, and I put this in the thing. The number showed through. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was even proof you knew you wasn't supposed to be doing it. You know you better than that.
Lady,
I'll be right back.
Don't know you better than that. Because right now, like I said, you keep blaming me for this fucking picture that you text to someone and somehow got on the internet and somebody else posted it on my channel and you blaming me for it. I had no control over that. We didn't even know the shit was in there. And like everybody keeps saying, I thought it was a goddamn elbow. Or somebody kneecap or something. Or an ashy kneecap. One of them. But if we're going to keep talking about that, lotion your ass. How you light skin with dry ass butt cheeks?
But my intention was not to dox him. But what got his ass on this train is because he sent me a text. He sent me a text talking about, oh, whatever happened on the panel, I wasn't there, And the way my phone rose, it went all the way down to the bottom. I didn't see it. But I wasn't tripping. I didn't have no problem with him.
Right. And I didn't have a problem with you. I wasn't on the panel. You can clearly see that I was in and out of the panel because my phone, my Wi-Fi kept fucking up. So when you text me, I text you that. Look, well, I whatever happened, I wasn't up there. And if you felt disrespected, I apologize. That's my fault. I should have been up there. Like you making it seem like you exposed something that I had already said before you even put the message up. I said that at least 3 or 4 times before you even put the message up. So what was your need to put it up in the first place? You had no reason to do it. You wanted to dox me. Talking about you ain't see it. How the fuck you ain't see it? How did you not notice it? And everybody noticed the second that they saw it. But the person that actually did it didn't notice. Get the fuck out of here, lady. You knew what you were doing.
Didn't have no problem with none of it.
Leave the door.
But then he didn't get a response from it. And he did damage control. And that's where you fucked up, brother. And then you moved on. And then you posted up my pictures. You could crop that shit out.
When did I do damage control? What did I need to do damage control for? I'm lost. What am I doing damage control about? And then you say, I did, lady, for the last time. I don't have that picture. I don't have those messages. It did not come from me. So I couldn't crop out something that I didn't even know existed.
Right.
Now that was shitty. That was shitty.
Turkey butt ass.
But I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, how can I counterattack? No, I'm gonna send this shit in to the people that have the departments to deal with it. And if there's something there, I'm pretty sure they'll let me know. If I can,
if they're not going, hold on, pause, bro. First off, if you go to the police and say that somebody is harassing you via the internet or the FBI, you have to have some type of proof
that I actually am harassing you. I don't text you, I don't call you.
We don't talk about you too much.
Right. And I'm allowed to do reactions to videos. That's my right. It's called freedom of fucking speech.
Right, Jay Williams. It don't bother you, but you went on a 20-minute rant about it.
If there's something there, I'm pretty sure they'll let me know. If I can go in criminally, let's do it. Let's get to it. But if not, okay. But don't get mad when I do it.
Lady.
Do what? Nobody was talking about you. You the one running your mouth about everyone else.
Right. And wait, didn't she dox me before that picture got put up?
I'm not sure. I think so, though.
I think you doxed me before I put the picture up, and you're rewriting history. And again, I didn't put the picture up. So, yes, it was on my channel. But I was not the person that posted it. I had no clue those things even existed. Oh, well, Lady Luck say, no, they will tell you to go to court, and she's not. She
does not have merit. She acts as if her claiming to know our kid's name is not a great defense for us. We don't care about her.
Exactly. And
children are a protected class if you didn't know that.
And then there's a 3-week gap in between the last time I spoke about you and now. And then you're gonna have to explain why I start talking about you again. And you're gonna have to show them that video where you brought me up for no reason after I didn't stop talking about you. So you're gonna lose terribly.
You went to court the last time. You didn't have no evidence. You sat up there and tried to argue with the judge or whatever, and the case got thrown out.
You got kicked out.
Your track record ain't too good.
They threw you and the case out. Told you this is not a circus.
And
So
then she gonna say, well, the feds told me don't worry about it.
Oh, wow. The FBI now? Oh man, I thought it was the local police department. Now she's going to the FBI on us, just like you went to the FBI on Umar.
No, I'm talking about when she went to court against Umar, allegedly. Well, she went to court, but
good luck with the feds. And when she walked out the court, she said, "Good luck with the feds."
No, remember when she was on our channel, Lanae, not Marianne. Remember when she was on our channel and everybody was asking her about how the court case went?
Oh, yeah.
You see what I mean? Let's move through this because this is annoying. I mean, like, it's not moving.
You start calling the police, claiming that you're calling the police on us and talking shit.
Oh, ain't no claim about it, baby. I absolutely did. Quickly. Now, not immediately.
Call the popo, ho. Just like you said to Umar. Call the popo, ho.
I mean,
did I say it was a joke with Tasha K said her hair looked good?
I'm paying attention to these fuckers. I'm going on with life, doing certain things. People sending me like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm thinking they talking about the war. I don't know that these dipshits don't went on there and posted my booty. They went up there and posted my picture up. Like, what the fuck? What kind of weird?
Like, lady, again, I was not the one who posted it. It was on my channel, but I didn't post it. Number two, the picture was already on the internet. That's how Trey got a hold of it. So you need to go to the person who actually posted it from the very beginning. You keep trying to blame us for some shit that was already on the internet.
I believe he found her real Facebook page, and that's where that was, or either it was on Umar page.
Right.
See you later, Tavares.
You should be ashamed of yourself anyway. 50 years old sending ass pics.
Love
you
you
ought to be a goddamn ashamed of yourself either way. Don't you try to put the shame on us for some shit that you did.
Umar put it up, Trey found it, and Trey showed it.
Right.
But
it was
nobody hacked you or anything else to get that picture. It was already on a public channel on a social media platform.
Right. And they're going, and if you did send it to them, the police are going to they're going to ask you, well, how did they get it? You're going to have to explain how we got it.
The majority of your ass was covered, right? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
She had on booty shorts.
Draws.
Ugh.
But yeah, you're going to have to explain to the police how did we get it in the first place? And then they're going to find out that it was already on the internet. And they're going to be like, okay, lady.
You had to send it to Umar for Umar to have it. So if you need to be mad about anybody posting it, it should be Umar.
Exactly. You need to be mad at yourself. You too old to be doing shit like that in the first place.
It was elbow macaroni from the Pentecostal picnic.
And you got people gathering around. As much as this you see over here was probably more. Keep keying. These are the same people that sat on the live and talking about, oh, well, you know, I want to be fair with Umar Johnson. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You want to be fair with him, but you want to post my ass up?
No. What we said was, Trey did say, we're going to be fair. If we're going to take, and I said, if we're going to take Umar down, we're going to take him down the right way, not with a bunch of fucking lies coming from a scorned lover. Period. And it's a goddamn shame that we got to sit up here and defend somebody that we're trying to take down because you and Marianne came and threw a monkey wrench in the whole fucking operation.
Right. Sitting up here lying on a liar don't make you right.
Facts.
Oh my God, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Fucking Wreck-It Ralph. You know, I know
ugly motherfucker.
That's why I thought she was talking about me at first, and then she said doxing the number. I was like, am I Wreck-It Ralph?
No.
Yeah, but I'm nowhere near that size, color, none of that.
That bitch won't mention my name. Say my name, bitch. You
Y'all
know
what you want? Funky ass raccoon. Them damn dark circles all around. You need to get some. You check your fucking blood sugar, nigga.
You the last person we try to talk about somebody's blood sugar. But anyway, Trey, there she goes. She's talking about Trey now. She called you a funky raccoon, Trey, if you're still in the chat. He is going to roast the shit out of you, lady.
He say as soon as he finishes his trial videos.
Oh, man.
From me to them. And, you know,
Talking about me, I wouldn't touch these niggas with Suki's. What the, like, ew.
Lady, I am so glad you said that.
Star Intuition.
Because we wouldn't, lady, I wouldn't fuck you if I can borrow Umar dick to do it. Why would anybody want to fuck you after the whole world know your pussy stank?
You let Umar stick his private parts in you. That's nasty.
Right. You think any of us, or was it ever had any attraction to you out of your fucking mind? You are all the way out of your mind. You look like you stink. And I try to be nice at first and say she's pretty for a big size woman, but I was being nice. And then Trey pulled up that picture of you at that show that y'all threw, that speaking engagement that you threw for Umar, with you wearing that t-shirt that come all the way damn near down to your ankles, and them baggy ass biker jeans and a bonnet. You look like you stink, lady.
That's what she said.
You taking showers and dirty ass showers. If I gotta wear fucking Crocs in the shower, I'm not getting it.
Ew. Ew.
Instead of cleaning the shower, you took a shower in a dirty ass bathtub, according to you. You are the last person, even if it was just us and we had to repopulate humanity. Humanity is done for. Done for.
Gee.
I would, lady. The feeling is so mutual. So mutual. Even Umar's ashamed that he fucked you. Why the fuck? Now that's saying something. Umar was ashamed that he was fucking with you. And he tried to keep you a secret. He wouldn't even text you back. He was trying to keep you a secret from himself. That's how bad it was. He was trying to keep you a secret from his damn self. He wouldn't mess. Good Garvey Day. This nigga messaged you. Good Garvey Day, sister. Oh my God, that means he was trying to mentally block out the fact that he had any sexual relation with you.
Yep.
I mean, let me tell y'all something. For 400 or 500 people, and some of them are still rocking with Umar, that were in that auditorium. I'm running around that motherfucker big as shit. I got my Birkenstocks on with my ankles busting out. I got my sweater on. I got the jeans on. I'm running around that motherfucker sweating and everything else. If I smell like what this nigga claimed I smell like, baby, don't you think that when all of this shit went down, they would have been like, woo, child, I know, because I was smelling her. It would be in the comment section.
We haven't even seen it. There's nobody in the comment section that even said they even was at the event. So why would there be somebody in the comment section saying
Right.
that you?
Why is somebody gonna come out with a cape on to tell everybody that you don't smell like a fish tank?
Right.
Like you don't smell like a riptide.
Nobody said that you did. Nobody said that you didn't. Umar
Big
did, though.
sis.
He's the only one that had physical contact with you. He said your private parts stink. So you was fucking everybody at the event? Because that's what you saying. Why ain't all these people come out? Was you fucking all these people?
Wasn't you on stage and they was in the audience? If that funk traveled from the stage to the audience, you need an intervention.
Yeah, exactly. You need a miracle. They need to take you down to the tabernacle and baptize you in holy water and bleach.
You gonna pollute the holy water, bruh. You gonna pollute the holy water.
The video of the event. The one little bitch ass nigga that posted that my son act like he was gay. This nigga lives in a goddamn homeless shelter for men.
Who?
And we knew exactly who it was because I went to school. He's a hating ass nigga.
Who?
But that's
who lives in a homeless shelter for men?
Yeah. Who live in a homeless shelter?
I don't know. She said somebody that posted a picture of her son. I don't
She
even
said
know.
Somebody called her son gay.
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I have no clue what she's talking about. She could be talking about somebody else. I've never posted a picture of her son. She said her
son smelled her when she got home. She got BV or something.
Ugh.
If they finish smashing and Umar said she sound like a fish, she smelled like a fish tank, she got BV.
Ugh.
The only thing. That's the only thing over there. It ain't no, she was mean. She was this. Damn, she was all up on Umar. There's none of that shit. I know this bitch. She be here. She be sucking dick. She be doing this. She be doing that. None of that shit is on that video. That is on YouTube. 33,000 people. Everybody that's seen it in Kansas City. Trust me, anything go up, we
files.
What the fuck is she talking?
But none of this stuff that these motherfuckers that don't know me.
I don't know.
And mind you, I had
roast beef
there too. They looked at me. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell you about the clerk thing. They looked up what Umar looked up. 2019, when I did a cross lateral. And I'm not gonna tell y'all what it. We're gonna let the smart motherfuckers that review this tell y'all what a cross lateral is. I did that. I came into the IRS.
I don't even know what you said.
More money.
I
started out as a clerk.
Cross lateral.
I don't know. What she talking about? The smart motherfuckers that's gonna review. Who the fuck finna review this but us? Because you the only ones. How many fucking lady? This has 200 views. We get more views off your video than you do.
Boom.
And again, you wouldn't even have them 200 views if you wasn't talking about us. You wouldn't even have your subscribers if it wasn't for us. Bitch, we made you. Your internet presence is because of us, content creators, who you ran to snitch on Umar.
Chaos. Thank you for the $5 super chat. She said when Umar kicked her out, her coochie stank. She did not wash. See, we're not making this stuff up. This is stuff that you have said on our platforms, on our channel.
This is
if it's a lie. If it's a lie, she told it.
The thing about it is, everything we've said about you came out of your mouth. We don't talk about people and make up stories. That's why we do. That's why it's called a reaction. We're reacting to what you say, what you telling us. You just sitting over there making up a whole bunch of shit.
Natural beauty.
2019, 28. No. That was not. That was in 2018 because I took my test in for the state. Okay, so I left the state. It was 2018. Came over. I was a clerk. Now, if anybody that has fucking common sense knows that you come in, we make damn good money. It's just real talk. Depending on your grading and stuff, you can make some damn good ass money. Now, depending on what division you work in, now that I work in a certain division, worked in a certain division. So I was on there, but I was still advancing.
2019.
My reviews. Excellence. High quality. I do damn good work. So that's why when I come on here, might come on here and say, we have people that are, well, let me start here. Come on here and say, I am a wife of Malachi York, and we have sex 6 times a week. I can come on the net and say that I would still have my fucking job. Because we're career, you stupid fucks. I don't work at Lowe's. I don't work at Walmart.
What does York have to do with this, first off? And second off, why would you come out and lie on somebody?
I don't know. I didn't even know what she heard. I didn't know what she said. I got up and shut the door.
She said if she got on here and said that she slept with York 6 times a day, we wouldn't have nothing to say. Now, we need proof for that too. See, when I talk about York, I have an actual person that was in the cult up there, plus other ex-members of the cult that come up and speak. And they can all verify for each other.
Yeah, but why wouldn't we have anything to say about that, though? Like
pictures, court transcripts, all of that. We don't just sit up here and make shit up about these fools.
But that would be even worse than you sleeping with Umar. That means you sleep with the EF file. And that means you got the gift that keeps on giving. Good have it. Because he didn't gave it to 100 and some kids.
He gave herpes to a lot of children. He was arrested. He got 100 and something years. And he molested 100 and something children at last count. Those are the ones we know about, not including the ones we don't know about.
Why would that even be a fucking option? Why would that be your first pick? Out of all people, you picked. That's who you picked? That's who came to mind? It seems like you got a thing for scammers.
That's my personal business. That has nothing to do with what I'm doing for.
No, Malachi's be York.
That you brought to the internet. We would not know. I don't know how it's not registering, but we would not know any of this stuff if you hadn't ran to the internet and told us. So if anything, this is your fault.
Look, I never cared if you and Umar was bumping uglies. All I cared about was what information you got while you was bumping uglies with him. But you ain't had none.
Right. We were concerned about the safety of his mother, and that's when you came into the picture, telling us about it.
No, Lady Wren, he didn't donate money. That was a look. York was nothing but one big PR campaign. There was property, there was land right beside York land. Wesley Snipes was interested in buying it. But when the Yorkies came out and said that Wesley Snipes was finna start a training program, Wesley just pulled out the deal. He was like, fuck that shit.
Hold on, she said timestamp 56 minutes.
56 minutes, I think it was. Yeah, a whole lot of that stuff about these celebrities in York, they be full of shit. York could go up like he got a picture with Jesse Jackson and he put one of them little hats on his head and Jesse just took the picture. But that don't mean Jesse was down. Look, he called the NAACP down that motherfucker talking about they was being racist to black people. NAACP looked around and they left.
Well, what the fuck are you doing?
to talk about her.
Well, I'm taking your permission back.
No, the fuck you ain't, bitch. Come grab it.
I forgot she said that. Really feel crazy for that one. I'm taking the permission back, bitch.
Come
I'm
get
a good bitch, baby.
Come get it.
You gonna be a bitch, you better be a good one. And I'm a good one.
tired of all of y'all. Come get it. Come get it.
Man,
you want the permission? Come get it, ho.
Oh, wait, you really mad?
No, not really.
Mad?
Not really.
You so mad.
Not really.
Why are you so mad?
Girl, get the fuck down.
So
you didn't have
mad,
shit to come
Lanae,
with. And this is why I don't entertain
why are
you
so mad, girl?
or Petty, because y'all
mad at me
stupid
because
as
you
fuck.
came out here and told everybody you
Oh, by the way, sweet DJ, I saw the comment that you put in there. The Red Fox joint, wash your ass.
Shango.
I don't. No one cares. I'ma suck some more Shango.
We would
as soon as
not
I get
have
to
known
Florida,
this.
I'ma
You
suck
would
some
not
more.
have known this if you had.
She sitting up there talking about she gonna suck some more dick. See there? Hey, somebody else in the chat said at your big age, you sitting up here putting your private matters out on the internet.
But get mad when somebody's critiquing it. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? So it's not, but that is antagonizing her to pull up. She definitely did tell her to pull up. Philly Phil pulled the fuck up.
And now I'm sucking a new Shango.
You suck Dr. Umar Shango.
Oh, now, as soon as I get to Florida,
because you came out here and told everybody you suck this Shango.
I don't. No one cares. I'ma suck some more Shango. As soon as I get to Florida, I'ma suck some more.
Known this if you had
and now I'm sucking a new Shango.
So you were so hyped to brag about this Florida guy that you threw yourself under the bus? Made yourself look like a hoe? How was that going to an argument against her? I don't. What was the need for that?
You suck Dr. Umar Shango.
Oh,
and then
you done found something now. You don't know something else,
25-year-old.
You know something.
You for a 25-year-old girl.
You're sitting up here grooming 16-year-olds. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be ashamed. That girl reached out to him at 16 years old.
You have nothing.
He watched her get to an age that he could go and sleep with her.
Baby, I can talk about whatever.
Wait a minute, Paul.
There you go, lying on Umar.
Now that 20-something-year-old showed her chat history with Umar. Umar didn't respond to that girl for years.
She said she didn't even get in contact with him until she was in her 20s.
Right. So how was he grooming her?
She said she knew of him when she was 16, when she discovered Umar, but never had any contact with him until she was in her 20s. And then even that, he still wasn't trying to. She said he wasn't even trying to hit until she stopped trying to flirt with him. That's when he decided to. You just making up a whole bunch of lies. You took that girl's story and twisted it into your own little warped sense of
narrative.
That you just crazy.
If you put it on YouTube, I can do commentary. You shouldn't have opened.
Nobody cares. Do your fucking commentary.
Whatever, girl.
Flabby ass
I
arms.
want to do.
Just put on a fucking shirt and you do it.
I'm grown. I pay the bills over here.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Get you some fucking Rogaine for them damn edges.
Oh, girl, whatever. Girl, I put myself up against you any day, bitch.
I doubt it. I bet you what I touch won't touch you. Bitch. I bet you what I touch won't touch you.
Oh, Rogaine, girl, bye.
You still out here caping for the Shango. I done had it.
Women looks, but
you see what I mean? You say you regret it, and you try to use it as a flex. Flip-flop.
Turn around, abort.
Bitch.
I rated 2 stars. It's not worth the drama. Go live your life, sis.
I will
Go live your life.
You know what, bitch? I slice your ass up the belly like a fucking fish. Fuck
Well,
you.
come do it.
Well, apparently, DJ, Umar ain't did nothing wrong. It was all of us.
Oh man, Phil was oh man. She said, "I'll slice you down up the gut like a fish."
Bro, we over 3 hours now.
All right, I'm gonna go. What we got? A couple more minutes. You can drop down if you want. I'm bored. I'm bored as hell. I ain't doing shit else.
All right, bro. I'm finna go grab something to eat.
All right. I'm about to send it to you now.
All right.
All right.
And see y'all later, everybody.
As long as I'm not causing any issues where they're concerned, on that time, I'm not talking about politics. And I can even talk about politics on the time that I'm at work. I'm still going to get hit with the violation, but I'm not going to lose my fucking job. Why do y'all think y'all post office, and this ain't even the same money, but why y'all think these damn post office employees be getting away with murder? Now, I can reflect back and say this because I'm in a whole nother division there. That's what growth, that's what elevation looks like. We're going to get to it. Let's move on down the road. What Umar thought he was doing, clearly you don't mess with people on a certain level because you would have known this isn't going to make a damn difference. And it hasn't.
Okay, thank you for admitting.
That's the only thing I can chalk it up to. She lost her damn mind.
Yeah,
I think she just imagining this shit.
Some of the things
she like Mary Ann talking about Umar subscribe to her membership. Like Mary Ann.
Yeah, I think she just imagining this shit.
Some of the things
she like Mary Ann talking about Umar subscribe to her membership.
And common sense would tell these people, you did have someone with a sign on, and I don't know how that is because I haven't monetized yet. But even with that, you had people that were in Lena's chat claiming to be Umar Johnson. Well, maybe that person went over and decided to sign up for our channel. I don't know, but I don't give a shit. That's it.
What? Umar don't even be on YouTube, and that's a well-known fact. Everybody knows Umar does not be on YouTube. So why would you believe that was him? It is not that you believe, you want to believe it's him.
At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. And we're moving on.
Umar doesn't even have a YouTube account.
On my channel by these dummy accounts. Yes, if anybody can find, I'll send you a band. If you can find where Umar is on his channel or on his IG page, he has posted anything about the Talented 10, I'll send you.
Hey, don't you already owe Mind Chaos money? Did you already offer a ban for something else that Chaos improved? You still in debt. You still in debt. We ain't forget. You challenged Chaos, or somebody proved, and you said you would send him a ban, and Mind Chaos proved it with receipts. She still ain't get her money.
$100. Find it and send it to me, and I'll cash app you with my broke ass. Find it. It wasn't until I started talking about the Talented 10th and he brought his goofy ass in the chat under that dummy ass sign on. And then
how do you know that Umar doesn't even have a YouTube account? So he's just making dummy accounts to go up under. But wait. First you said he sends out his minions to do it. Now he doing it personally. Okay. Now he just personally doing it now, y'all. First it was his minions that was doing it, but now he doing it personally.
He starts talking about the Talented 10th again. Anything that dates before that broadcast, you got $100. You got $100 with my broke ass. Find it. If anybody finds that, I want to see what else. What else was she saying? Oh, we'll go to that later. But Philly Phil swears that I made an RBG suit, that red, black, and green suit. on the thumbnail, and because I was trying to be like Umar. I posted that as a reflection of Afro Man way before Umar did, the day before, actually. He posted the dumb shit the day after. What are the odds? So either me and that man is synced up for real, or what are the odds? And I used to do this in the chat at Lennon. I used to put stupid stuff in there, and then all of a sudden here he pops up with this. And then sweet DJ, I'm gonna leak that out in a minute. Oh, I'm gonna take my time with that. She talks too much. I know it's him because some of the things if you go through,
I know it's
whoever that just sent that PayPal for my daughter's birthday, Jennifer. I don't want to say your last name. Appreciate that. I'm definitely getting her that little foo-foo thingy. I'm definitely going to be able to get her that little foo-foo thing. I'm going to get her a couple of them motherfuckers. I'm going to get her a couple of them motherfuckers. Oh, she going to be so fucking happy. She been bugging me about that goddamn thing. She been really bugging me about this little foo-foo thing. So whoever just sent that PayPal, much appreciated. And just for that, I'm going to go another hour. Put a one in the chat, y'all want me to go another hour. Just for that, we're gonna go another hour. Put a one in the chat, if that's what y'all want. Hey, sweet DJ, did you hear what I said about the comment that you put in the chat? She said, she said 6'7". Yeah, it makes sense. You always being smart. Did you see the I saw that comment that you put the red fox joint. Oh, you didn't wash your ass. You got to wash your ass. I saw that shit. I was cracking up. All right, we're gonna go another hour, y'all.
Umar, but I can't
wait. So she did. Yeah, that's what she. I just now caught that. Wait, you trying to say that he got dummy accounts to do it? First, you say he get his.
He said, "Wait, I just caught that." We been saying that, you dummy. Otters should not smoke weed.
Women to do the shit. Now, I barely smoke, and I damn sure wasn't smoking weed during that day. Again, just because I didn't catch something the first time, that makes me dumb. Just like you didn't catch the fact that you are fucking dumb for going around calling yourself the throat goat at 50. You still ain't catch that. You know how embarrassing that is to you. You know what you haven't caught? Okay, what does that say? Let me make it big so I can see it. Oh, the PayPal was you, Ladivina. I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but I really appreciate it, and my daughter will too. But back to what I was saying. That's a nice picture too. That's a very beautiful picture. You know how embarrassing that is to your son? Yo, I couldn't imagine going to high school. I could imagine going to high school with your son, and he said anything smart at that lunch table, I'm pulling it right up. Ain't this your mom? Talking about she the throat goat on Tasha K. Hey, yo, such and such. Ain't this your mama? Imagine your son walking down the street and he just get into one of those little roasting matches. He will never be able to win a roasting match. Because all the niggas got to do is say, ain't this your mama? Talking about how good she sucked D. How she the throat goat. You say, oh shit, you fucking that shit up. Yeah, I'm lying in the motherfucker. But I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I still appreciate you. Apologies. Like this isn't like I would be so furious with my mother if she ever stooped that low to go as far as calling herself the throat goat at 50 something years old on Tasha. Tasha K has what, 1 million, 2 million subscribers? Let's see where that video at now. Hold on. See how many views that video got. I'm about to check how many views. 271,000 people. Oh, it is your daughter's 30th. What? Happy birthday to your daughter. Shout out to your daughter. I hope she has a great birthday. Oh, 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 I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no parent should have to experience that. I'm truly sorry. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I really do. I really do. Lady Renee, what's up? I didn't even see you in the chat. I think I heard Trip C say your name, but I didn't see you in the chat. How you doing today? Now you so important that he's making dummy accounts.
And look, his baby's right there.
Yeah, my baby is right there. You said I'd be smoking. Where do you see me smoking? Let me put it up big. When have you ever seen me on a live stream smoking weed with my kids in the room? Yeah, my baby right there. Where did you hear me curse in front of my baby? Where did you hear me say anything about sucking dick in front of my baby? Comment on you.
Pathetic. This is pathetic.
The dumbness is that Umar has a big ego. If he's, and again, there you go, dragging someone else's children in this shit that have nothing to do with it. I've never once dragged your child into this. I've repeated what you said about your son introducing you to Umar, and your son, you saying that Umar stole your son's check, but you still went to go fuck him. But I've never dragged your child into this unwarranted. Only time I've mentioned your child was repeating something that you said. And again, you're dragging my child into it because my child is sitting next to me while I'm doing my live stream. What was I supposed to do? Kick her out the room? You act like you ain't never cussed in front of your kids before. The fuck with the lady? You said thank you. It was 2019 and a home invasion. Oh my God. I will be celebrating it for her. I love your channel. I'm glad you do like my channel, and I'll do my best when I go live tomorrow to make you laugh as much as I possibly can to brighten up your day. You're a flight attendant, and y'all be saving me when I'm stuck in these bored ass hotels. Boring ass hotels. Hey, look, I'm glad I could be some type of source of relief and entertainment for you. You said, and she's my backup singer. Right, right. Why would you bring my child into this? But then you lied on me though. And I specifically called it a yik yuck. I don't even call it that. I call it a yik yuck. So my kids don't understand what the hell I'm saying. The hell? Why would you be like, what was the point of that? And earlier she said I was smoking weed. When have anybody ever seen me sitting here smoking weed with my child sitting next to me? When have y'all ever seen me smoking weed, period? Want to do something. He's going to want you to know he did it.
Right, but it also
say that this post was about me or anything. I literally went through the commentary, but they're so quick to put their narrative on the shit before they actually watch what's being done. They're stopping the shit midway. This is a lot of the reasons why they swear my story don't line up. But
no, we say your story don't line up because of the messages. You know those text messages with the picture of your ashy ass on them? Those messages reflect something totally different. You told us that you wanted to use them as a tool. You wasn't really interested in them and blah, blah, blah. And come to fucking find out, it was the other way around. You sending them pictures of Lollipop talking about, oh, I can't help my cravings. I want to suck you and this, that, and the third. You even told him don't ever go that long without texting me again because he blew you off for like 3 months. How can you get mad at because your words don't reflect your receipts? You're rewriting history, lady. We said your story don't line up because it didn't line up with the messages that you posted. You just posted a message and you sounded desperate as fuck.
when I give the story to law enforcement, it lines up perfectly.
Well, then why ain't law enforcement doing anything about it then? That's what I want to know. You keep saying, oh, when I give this story to law enforcement and the FBI and all that, but Umar's still out here scamming, walking the streets, fucking hoes, fucking niggas' mamas. Why hasn't anything happened? Your story's been out for a year. Wait a minute, you got kicked out of the courtroom. Isn't that law enforcement? Your story didn't even line up to the judge. What the fuck are you talking about, lady? You got kicked out the courtroom. She didn't just throw your case out. She threw you out with the case. Literally. And told you don't bring that shit back to my courtroom again. This is not a circus. But it lines up with law enforcement though, right? It lines up so well with law enforcement. Get the fuck up out of here. She said it lines up with law enforcement. How, Sway? And why would the fucking FBI question you about Umar scams and you've never been a donor? What would they need to question you about? Giving them yucks? Having sex with them? Do you realize that the FBI got behavioral analysis people? And if we can determine that this nigga was uninterested in you and there's no way he told you anything secretive, you don't think that they wouldn't find that out from reading those text messages too? We just some regular ass people. But these motherfuckers trained to watch behavior. You don't think if we can determine that you're a scorn lover, you don't think that they not going to determine that? People who went to college and work in the field of studying behaviors? Lady, you crazy?
I did not call these people into my life. They're getting throw a hissy fit like they're trying to put on. I do a hissy fit, and I just called in about Umar Johnson. No, I wasn't fucked up about that nigga, other than the fact I was going to do my war. And then they contacted me. That's based off of some stupid shit he did. He decided to play with the damn government. I have nothing to do with that. All I'm going to say is,
if he did something wrong to the government, what the fuck is they calling you for? This is what I don't get. Why ain't they call the conscious stripper? Why ain't they calling the barefoot lady. You just scared the shit out of me. You sneezing? Why haven't they called the barefoot lady that was outside FDMG barefooted with the red dress? That's supposedly his undocumented wife. Why they just contacting you? There's been no donors to come out saying that they've been contacted. There's been no donors that have come out and come forward and said they've been questioned by anybody. There hasn't been. It's just you. If there's an investigation, there will be a whole bunch of donors. And number two, they would have locked your dumb ass up for impeding the investigation for even going around telling the world that there was an investigation. I think if they would have wanted to be known that they were doing an investigation on Umar, they would have announced it themselves. What are you chewing on?
I ain't nowhere around it.
Oh, but I'm getting
right, but it also tracks her delusion when a couple of months ago she was on live and she flat out said to her audience that the only reason she engages with them is because she assumes that they're really, I think she said it was either that she thinks that they are followers of Umar or that they're accounts that Umar is using. Either way, it goes back to her, back to Umar through them. So she wasn't really engaging with them to talk to them, to get to know them, or even get to.
So what? So what? You've done worse. This is my channel. I can run it any kind of way I want
To side with her. It was all.
It's the same thing for us. Move. Because you about to unplug stuff. Come on, man. Move. But it's the same thing for us. No, stop. I don't want to play right now, buddy. Get goddamn dog. Move, man. Move. Stop, Kratos, stop. But it's the same thing for us. We're allowed to run our channels the way we want to. It's our motherfucking channel. And if we decide that you're full of shit on our channel, we have a right to do that. Just like you have a right to talk the shit that you're talking right now on this video. Nobody said that you didn't have a right to do it. What we said was, why are you trying to start it back up when we left you alone? We left you alone. We weren't talking about you until you popped back up talking about us.
On the effort that somehow, some way, by talking to the audience, we get back to Umar. So her claiming that she has dummy accounts in her live streams to respond to things, that actually, it's not true, but it tracks her delusion of, well, I'm doing it to get Umar's attention.
No, I'm not doing shit to get Umar's attention because I don't give a fuck about Umar.
Then why are you still here, lady? Why did you just go get one of his childhood friends on your channel? You knew that would rub him the wrong way. Like, what do you if you don't give a fuck about Umar, why did you go on a whole 28 interview tour? Why did you go on Tasha K? Why'd you come on my channel? Why'd you go on Landon's channel? Why are you still here? It makes no sense. Why are you still here? You have no reason to be here anymore. You told your story. We left you alone. I don't see why you're doing this. You want to start a channel, make your own content, that's fine. We have no issues with that. The issue is you brought us up again. When we stopped looking in your direction. I wasn't paying you no mind. And the crazy part about it is we were doing videos about, when we were doing videos about you, you had nothing to say. You didn't respond back or nothing, but you said threw a few jabs here and there. but you were going about your business. And then you disappeared. We left you alone. We actually left you alone before you disappeared. And you come out of the woodworks again talking shit. You want this attention. You need the attention. If you didn't need the attention, you would never came to the internet in the first fucking place. Miss Independent, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. She said the goal of her channel is for Umar to call her. There you have it. You want this man, you better get off my clothes.
See, I didn't
There you have
it. Let me see how I can explain this. Being enthralled with someone is when you don't know this person, you have no emotional attachment to the person, and you are pursuing that person, right? And now I'm not saying I have all of them. I'm saying I know the dude. I know the dude. From the time I came.
No, you know Umar's Shango stick. You know Umar sexually. From what you told us, the only time you spent with this man was sexually. That's the only time. We're going off the story of your words, which you told us. You only knew this man sexually. That's the only time you guys spent time together, other than him bringing you to Philadelphia to take care of his mom, and he left. So I'm so lost. Said enthralled means being completely fascinated, captivated, or charmed, often to the point where time stands still. Good point. It describes a state of a spellbound attention, usually triggered by something deeply engaging, like a story, performance, or in some context, a deep emotional connection. And she said she didn't have no emotional connection. Lady, you said you wanted Umar to pour into you. You had an emotional attachment. You were enthralled like a motherfucker. Yeah, but you know, we just all dumb around here. Right, Chaos. We just all just dummies. We just stupid.
Out, I ain't said I have not texted that man or anything. I'll take that back. A voice text was sent through, but it wasn't like some, I deleted it. It was like a number. That's it. It was in my pocket and it did what it did. That's before I had blocked it because I went.
That's a fact, Kakalaka. She definitely interjected herself into everyone else's stories to try to validate hers. When that young girl came out, nobody called you over there. But when Storm didn't ask you to be there, neither did that young lady. But you somehow interjected yourself into it. When we were over here talking about Marianne, when it came to the check gate, nobody called Lanae. I don't remember anybody calling Lanae. You interjected yourself. So now you're gonna be mad because you're getting this work. Right. She came to you came to everybody. Yes, I did ask you to come on my show, but I didn't go out and seek out and find you. You came to my chat. Same thing you did with everybody, Lennon and all of them, and everybody else. You pop up in the chat, and they ask you, okay, well while we're playing the video, we'll say, well, do you want to come up instead of us talking? You can tell your own story. If you had never came in my chat, I would have never got in contact with you.
I wanted to see if his stupid ass would send anything. But as far as texting him and still engaging with him, fuck no. But I tell you, there is a woman that came out on him that was continually texting him. He wants me to mimic that. Now, why the fuck ain't she blocked? She outed
Right. The young girl definitely made her look like a stone cold fucking liar.
you. Why isn't she blocked? I don't care that she isn't. I'm just saying. I'm watching behavior patterns. I don't give a fuck about what that nigga does. He been trying to post up. I want to have your baby. I want to get married. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You live like
Lady, your eggs is hard boiled and rotten by now. Have a baby? How? You're in your 50s. That baby gonna come out just as old as you and Umar. Them eggs is hard boiled. I even said that when you was on my channel saying that. I was like, how you having a baby? Them eggs is done. For that to happen, he has to be in recent contact and never text a person from years ago. Facts. Doesn't your memory delete messages after a certain amount of time? 97 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button, family. We got 65 likes. Oh, we got 30 Lanae fans in the building. Nigga, stop licking me. Leave me alone.
a hamster. I don't want no parts of that, baby. You want to live like that? That's on you. That has nothing to do with me. I'm not marrying up no damn nigga that with foot fungus and he can't even go to the fucking doctor and get it cured.
He got foot fungus, but you still was giving him yip yucks. There's anything you say bad about Umar reflects on you, lady. I don't think you fully understand that. Anything that you say bad about that man, the automatic reply is, well, you fucked him and you sucked him. That's an automatic reply. Well, you fucked and sucked him. So where do we go from there?
Who don't wash their ass unless they got somewhere to go. Yeah, I'm good on all of that. I don't want anybody that I walk in a room with and half the damn room done slept with them. No, I'm good. I don't.
But you was with a nigga where he walked in a room and half of that room just slept with. I don't know why you keep trying to prove to us that you didn't want Umar when it's very obvious that you do, because you keep talking about the nigga. I don't know anybody that was in a relationship with somebody. Go to the internet, tell your story, and then stay. And just keep talking about him over and over again. If I break up with somebody, and especially if it's a bad breakup, I don't want to be reminded of that person. I'm going to do everything I can to not see or talk to that person until I get over the situation. But that's just me. I'm just a dummy. I'm just an idiot.
I don't want community dick. I don't think that low of myself that I need to. Why? Because he's got internet status. So that means, oh, this dude is like academics or Poetic Flacco or Storm or whatever. That ain't gonna do it. And that alone will not do it. I'm sorry. Who does that fat bitch think she is?
It's like, and then when it comes to us, she mentioned us because she wants us to give her some attention too. I guess you think talking about Umar, and then you used to ask what I just said a few minutes ago. Chaos, you were sending this nigga pictures of lollipop talking about I can't fight my cravings no more. I don't want to suck these lollipops. I want to suck you, or something to that effect. Something to that effect. I want to suck you like I suck this lollipop. I'm craving you, or something like that. We posted that joint yesterday, arguing with us, somehow gonna blow her up. But
it's always that. I want to get blown up. I want to
you
blow
do.
up. I want to be famous. What? I'll tell you, if it wasn't this simple, they'd be stuck. Yep.
You do. You do, Lay. You came to the internet with your story. Okay, we heard it. Why haven't you made your exit yet? Number two, we stopped talking about you for almost a month. Wasn't even looking in your direction. But somehow, you got something to say about us. We left you alone. You said you wanted to be left alone. We left you alone. Why are you still here talking about us and Umar?
I want to be famous. I want to blow up all over the net.
You do.
I want to.
That's why you took your big ass on Tasha K. You went to the very two biggest channels on the whole entire internet that speak on Umar. The number one and number two channels. And then did a whole chicken circuit of all the smaller channels. If you wouldn't even need, after going to on Tasha K and Lennon, there was no need for you to tell your story on anybody else's platform. Because those are the two biggest platforms that speak on Umar. Everybody saw it. What more did you have to say? And then when you did those other 26 interviews, your story evolved.
Be famous. I want people to have.
I don't think it's.
And I want.
You did, and you literally said that. You said this out your own fucking mouth on your last live stream that we did on before this. You said you wanted to go to Twitch and build a fan base and come back. I don't know nobody that want a fan base that ain't trying to be famous. That ain't trying to be well known. You said it out your own mouth. You were going to Twitch to build a fan base. You emailed me something? You were going to Twitch to build a fan base.
Pictures and more songs and animated characters. I want all that shit. Oh, that's so dope.
Well, go that way.
Here.
Well, remember, we're soldiers of Lenin now. General Lenin supposedly sent this now.
I don't even speak to Lenin.
The comments. I mean, it couldn't be anybody else because nobody would know what I was talking about except for Musty Face. But at any rate, I'm not interested in exploring a truce right now.
she doesn't want a truce with Umar.
God damn it. Nobody want to see that ashy butt cheek again. I just scrubbed that shit out of my mind. Trey. I literally just scrubbed that out of my mind. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I can't keep substituting my cravings. I'ma suck on you or suck on this or on these lemon pops. Those were her exact words. Hold on. Since you want to keep talk about me putting your ass up there, fucking now it was already up there. Hold on. Let me put this up. Return of the man. Hold on, y'all. My wife called me. Roll. Give me Hold on, Chaos. I'm gonna drop a link in a second. I gotta go grab something from off the porch. My daughter Cupcakes is here. Let me go grab these cupcakes real quick, and I'm gonna drop a link. All right, I'm back. My bad. I had to wait for the lady to scan the cupcakes, and you know how you doing them Walmart drops. Lady was taking all day to scan the thing. She was an older lady. Oh, them steps is a doozy. Oh, I need some oxygen. The steps is crazy. Not anybody want to play with you. Move. Don't you start. Hold on. Let me. I'm trying to catch my breath. Woo! I'm getting old. Oh, goddamn them steps. Ooh, I need some oxygen. I'm about to drop the link right now. He said, drop the link, Ralph. Oh, he said, drop the link, Ralph. All right. Okay. The link is in the chat. Hold on. All right. Right. There we go. Since you want to get on our goddamn nerves about fucking, where is it at? All right. Zoom in. So right here, she says, I can't keep substituting my cravings. I'm going to suck on you or suck on these lemon pops. Oh, shit. Oh, there she go.
Hello, friend.
Hey.
What's going down?
Huh?
I said, what's going down? What's going down?
Nothing. Still on this video of Lanae talking shit.
I know. And I just wanted to come up here and say something real quick. Bitch, you could say that I'm a musty face, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? You're hella jealous because you don't really have any skills. right? That's what you're really mad about. Oh, I want all the animated pictures and I want all the songs. You mad because not only am I making money off of dragging you and roasting you, bitch, I'm making money off of putting songs about your fucking tragedy, your Greek tragedy all over iTunes, iHeartRadio, Deezer, and some more shit. But I got another hot one for you, just in case y'all missed that shit yesterday. Rem, put that up, please.
Hey, it's the butterfly, dummy on the beat. Two messy ass queens getting put in their place. Let's go. Why you fucking lying on the butterfly? Watch your tone, throw it over here, swallowing soul just to get known. Knees on the ground, paying bills, head game on loan. While I'm flying high, you down bad, staying in the zone. And you lazy, gutty bum, crusty, good for nothing. Star for relevancy, still ain't got nothing coming. Sink full of mold, crumbs in your bra, whole room stinking. I'm out here shining, you rotting on the couch, no bang. Why you fucking lying, acting like y'all somebody? Wanna throw goat, slurp, queen, other dusty, nobody. I'm the butterfly, pretty, what the stinger, deadly. Y'all two clowns in the circus, I'm the main event, really. Why you fucking lying? Bum bitch, stay down, throat go, stay slurping, still can't wear the crown. Butterfly in the sky, y'all stuck on the ground. One chasing dick, one chasing clout, both clowns. Throat go, you think you hot cause you deep in they throat. I'm the one they call when they want the realest quote. You temporary hype, I'm permanent smoke. Lazy bum, you ain't even wash your ass, that's a joke. Piles of dirty laundry, look like a biohazard site. I'm out here elegant, you looking like last night. Star for relevancy, posting old pics for likes. Butterfly already won, y'all still fighting for the hype. I see both of y'all messy, desperate and fake. One on her knees, one in the bed like a mistake. The butterfly addressing you, fix your face. So keep playing small while I take up all the space. What? Why you fucking lying? Rope goat, lazy bum, the butterfly period. Dummy, dummy, dummy.
I mean, why you fucking lying? You sitting over there.
Fire.
Thank you.
That was fire.
Thank you. Shout out to Remy Ma for the why you fucking lying. You know what I'm saying? I love that track. But anyway, I just want to know why you lying. The audacity of you to try to call somebody face musty when your pussy stink by your own words, bitch. You said you got kicked out the fucking crib at 2:00 in the morning. You even have time to wash your ass, bitch. You said you was in that man's motherfucking car that whole ride where he dropped your ass off on the curbside, bitch. He even walk you inside, ho. He even make sure you got through security, bitch. He kicked your fat ass out the fucking car because you got that nigga's leather interior smelling like fucking, what is it? Goddamn on me, the fucking sushi market and shit like that, bitch. Are you fucking serious, bitch? I'm gonna need you to not tell nobody about no motherfucking blood sugar, bitch, when you clearly got blood sugar issues, bitch. You over here worried about Rem. Why you want to fuck Rem next? You want to fuck Money Boy Trey? You want to fuck Mr. Judge? Guess what? They don't want to fuck you, bitch. At the end of the day, you talk about this man dress thinks. What the fuck is you doing? Looking at his picture every fucking day, obsessing because you want to run your fingers through his motherfucking hair, bitch. You sound like a psychopath, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? You mad as fuck because Money Boy Trey actually takes his fucking kid outside, bitch. Where the fuck we ever seen you outside, ho? We ain't see you go outside to check the fucking mailbox, much less take your fucking kids nowhere, you raggedy ass dusty bitch. You worried about Mr. Judge. Here's the thing about Mr. Judge. Mr. Judge is autistic and he's still fucking cooking your ass, bitch. But you're the smart one. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You're dumb. You're delayed. Right. You're like a fucking 3-year-old sitting in the back of the fucking classroom, bitch, drooling and eating fucking glue and crayons, you nasty ass fucking raggedy troglodyte fucking dirty dyke hoe. Bitch, did you say truce, bitch? Who the fuck want to have a truce with you, bitch? Truce for what? You're not even somebody that we're at war with, bitch. You're just a nosy old lady sitting there like Rose in 227. Talk about some, I ain't want to gossip, but you ain't heard that from me ass bitch over there chasing all the motherfucking clout everywhere the fuck you can, bitch. Since I known you and it ain't even been that long, you've been over here, over there, over here, over there, over here, over there, over here, over there, every fucking where, telling everybody how you fucked Umar Johnson and he discarded you, bitch. See, this is the type of bitch you are. You don't even have enough self-esteem to understand a nigga discarded you, bitch, and you're all over social media telling the world that the nigga discarded you, bitch. You was up here big and fucking proud. Right. Well, I know, because he was digging in the grocery store bags to give me the money orders, the bitch. You's a bottom of the barrel, nothing ass bitch. Well, all the niggas now know is that you will suck dick for free. The fact that you sit there and try to diminish Umar Johnson's character when you was sucking his dick, you ain't suck his dick one time. You fucked him, you sucked his dick multiple times, and then you went and took care of his mother because he fucking told you to, bitch. You a fucking do girl, bitch. That's all you ever are. That's all you ever will be. That's why your channel is not gonna go any fucking where, because you're not over there talking about anything. You think somebody got time to be sitting in your motherfucking comment section, bitch? I want you to go get a fucking job, bitch, because this is when idle minds become the devil's fucking playground, bitch. Niggas is over here pumping out content 24 motherfucking 7. My fam bam over here, the team, Lady Luck Club, be putting content up. She got live scheduled for here until fucking next motherfucking month, bitch. Money Boy Trey be running it up on your ass all motherfucking day long. Ren be over here doing his damn thing all day long, bitch. I don't got time to be on YouTube right now because unlike you, bitch, I'm doing something much better with my life, okay? We're getting to that bag. We're getting to that chicken. And for you to want to call somebody stupid, bitch, you're talking to Delta, bitch. If you are a federal employee, then you know what that means. That means when you started and you started in at the bottom, bitch. When I start in your field, I will be 10 steps ahead of you as far as pay grade goes, bitch. We are not the same hoe ever. What you ain't never seen me outside doing either, bitch, is coming outside with a fucking raggedy ass motherfucking outfit on. Talk about some you was in Birkenstocks and jeans and sweater and fucking t-shirt, baggy ass t-shirt at a fucking event that you throwing, bitch. This is how I know you ain't shit, bitch, and you ain't never been shit, bitch. Because when you're throwing an event, but you supposed to be at the event in heels, even if you wear pants, you're supposed to have on a pantsuit, bitch, and Taylor, okay? What you know about it? You don't know nothing about that shit, bitch, because you don't got no fucking money, hoe, because you was a welfare to work chick. It ain't nothing wrong with being on welfare and, you know what I'm saying, using that welfare to take a step up in life. But you trying to sit there and act like you was out here motherfucking the Rothschilds and shit like that, JP Morgan and some shit like that, like you really got some fucking bread. You don't got no fucking money, bitch. Talk about some you drinking coffee. You drinking coffee for 3 hours. Well, guess what? That shit ain't helping you with your weight loss journey. Maybe what you should have been doing while you was live is going outside and walking around with your phone for 3 fucking hours. Maybe you would have lost all the fucking weight that you put on eating them goddamn pistachios, bitch. Stop eating all that motherfucking salt, bitch, and then you'll lose all that extra water weight. Oh, my bad. That's not water weight. That's just fucking fat. Because while you be out here telling us that you eating pistachios and shit, you be over there with fucking piles and piles of motherfucking ribs and shit. You know, not them good ribs, though. You be getting that fucking smoked chopped ribs that they be having in the fucking deli section already made. That's fucking fake meat. That 3D printed ass motherfucking pork and shit like that. Bitch, all you do is eat fucking bacon and fucking cheddar cheese grill ass motherfucking sandwiches, bitch, because you can't afford nothing better, bitch. I want you to go eat a motherfucking salad, bitch. That's what you put on your community tab. That's the next video you do, bitch. You do a video eating a salad and drinking a smoothie and a big ass gallon of water, bitch. Don't you say nothing else to nobody else. Don't worry about what that man do in his motherfucking house with his motherfucking kids. At least he there with his kids. One thing I know about him, Money Boy Trey not abandoning his daughter to go suck on no bitch pussy. But we know you abandoned your son to go suck on a nigga's dick. Bitch, this is what we do know. These are the facts of your life. She on Umar vegan diet, please. She want to be on Umar vegan diet. That's why Umar didn't take her. This is the thing about it, ladies. Y'all think eating meat is good and eating meat is all right, but balance that shit out with some vegetables. Otherwise, your pussy starts stinking like fucking spoiled, decayed fucking cow out this bitch. That's why your pussy stink. Because all you do is eat goddamn meat. She don't even eat McDonald's. She can't even afford McDonald's, really and truly. That's why she be out here begging. She stopped putting that cash app up because now she got the AFW sending her a couple of dollars and they ain't sending them much. I heard they rate is like $5. They pay somebody $5 for them to go live all motherfucking day and night. And ain't nobody in your fucking chat except for them fucking AFW motherfuckers, you raggedy ass, stupid ass bitch. Fuck is you talking about, ho?
Breathe, chaos, breathe. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm supposed to follow that up.
Y'all know I had to get my shit off. I was sitting here listening all day. I was at work though, so I couldn't come up here. I was trying to catch Lady Luck Club. Like, you over here trying to tell people what the fuck they should and shouldn't be doing, bitch. You should be focusing on your motherfucking channel, bitch. You should be growing your channel, bitch. You should get out of that fucking black background with that whack ass avatar. Damn, bitch, send me $150, bitch. I'll upgrade your motherfucking logo. Is that what you want, bitch? You want to be my friend, bitch, so that I can help you out? Because your AI is trash, your logo's trash. You don't got no fucking intro, outro music. You don't got fucking nothing nothing going on over there, and your content is other people's shit because you ain't doing no shit on your motherfucking own, bitch. Impress us, bitch. Do a couple live streams, not one, but a couple. Do a couple of live streams. Do like the whole month of live streams where you're not reviewing the content over here because you don't like us over here. So show us what you like. Because right now, what it's looking like, bitch, is you're obsessed. What Mariah Carey said,
Right.
why are you so
Why you
obsessed
so
with
obsessed
me?
with me?
Girl, I wanna know. Lying and you're sweating me, and everybody knows. You're delusional, turn off YouTube. Fuck you think this is, bitch? Like, let me. I got y'all. Anybody want to get a logo, get some upgrades, just come to the popation.com/services. I got you covered. See, bitch, that's when you're a business woman, when you can direct someone to a motherfucking website, to a place where they can get deliverables, to a place where they can interact with you. See, I can tell people to go to the popation.com for services, for deliverables. I can tell them to go to don'tplaywithit.com for blog stories. I think I'm going to put a blog story up about you. See how that works, bitch. You know that shit costs money. Hell, it costs manyan, a lot of money every motherfucking year, bitch.
Right.
Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
You cook. I can't follow that up. Oh man. Nico said, can you do her logo?
Absolutely. I'm about to put the link in the chat if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead. Definitely.
And see,
we
this
promote
is the
each other around here.
Thank you. I appreciate you. And this is the shit that a bitch like you don't understand. I've been that bitch around YouTube. I'm just not fucked up about YouTube. That's why I have invitations and entry to a lot of places. That's why you got your pennies in a bunch right now. Because you was on a channel with over 400 subscribers getting clowned on. Shout out to Philly Phil. I was on a channel with over 400,000 subscribers, and they was like, damn, Raw G is cooking. Bitch, you want to talk about
I was watching that joint you did with Tommy the other day. I saw that. I was like, what is that, Raw G? Is that chaos up there with Tommy?
On camera. At that.
Yeah, I know. I was watching. I watched.
Mm-hmm. People have no the fuck idea how long my arms really reach in these streets because I'm not a fucking bragger. I don't have to brag. Yeah. And you see, and y'all see the whole entire time that we've been talking to each other. So let's just have a real conversation real quick. Take this dumb bitch off your fucking page for a minute. Don't give that bitch no shine. Remove her video. She's corny. Now, when motherfuckers was attacking the team, wasn't I the first one like, here's what you write, here's the template, this is what you do, this is how you get these people to fuck up off of you.
Right.
And the shit worked. That worked. Part. Yeah. I'm not telling y'all shit that's going to get you fucked up and fucked off. I'm going to tell you some shit that's going to insulate you and protect your fucking brands. At the end of the day, bitch, where is your help for Black people? Helping them protect their intellectual property, helping them to protect their brands, helping them to big up themselves one time for the one time. What I deal with, you have none of that shit going on because you too busy being over there trying to fucking fuck with people, trying to talk crazy to people, trying to do team too fucking much. And don't nobody got time for that stupid shit, bitch. You've been going for a minute. Now you back with the dumpy shit, bitch. You was going for a minute. So what you should have done for your brand is come back with your own ideologies, with your own content, talking about the shit that is central and integral to you. Because please believe me, not nary one of us would have did no motherfucking reviews on your same old sad ass story. This is a survival story. True gets a story. That's all the fuck you got.
Right. We ain't do nothing on her last live. Because she did a live right after I did mine, and we ain't talk about it. The only reason why we talking about you now because you brought us back up after we left you alone.
And don't act like we don't know. You called the police, but you asking Rev G for our information. I'm confused.
Right, and like you said, you got information on our kids. I like Lady Luck said, I dare you to put my kid's name up on this motherfucker if you want to. We're going to find out how much money you got when I sue your ass.
Right. You can put my kids' names up. Ask the last motherfucker that put my name up how the fuck that shit went for him.
Did you wind up getting something happened? You whooped the boy ass or something? Is that the dude
No, he
that you?
got he got 127 copyright strikes in the same motherfucking day. He threatened my child. I showed him the inside of his fucking house.
Whoa.
He went to the police and the police ain't do shit about it. Yeah, that fucking way. Don't fucking play with me, bitch. You really don't know who the fuck it is you're fucking with.
Right. She talking about we
Now
can do this every Friday. Lady, I'm not paying you no more mind after this.
Bitch, we could do this every day if you were worth it. The problem is you need a 1 day a week so that you could go ahead and kind of get your shit together, bitch. Everybody on this team is on motherfucking go mode, ho.
You've been on go mode. From the time I started my YouTube, I've been on go mode.
Exactly. Let me tell you, this one time at band camp, this bitch kept fucking with me, and I didn't even give a fuck. I took her whole entire Corn Cub account and posted that shit in my fucking channel. Bitch, don't fucking play with me. I'm not that one. I don't give a fuck about YouTube like that. For real, for real.
Yeah, this was just a hobby for me.
Right.
I mean, I just started making a little money off of it. Yeah, I just started making a little money off of it. I never even thought I would get this far. I just was doing it because I was bored.
Exactly. And at the end of the day, hold on, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said, but now it's worth something now. Now I'm taking it serious. But I'm not finna let her take my channel down. Or Marianne. You said you posted somebody Pornhub account?
I sure the fuck
did. I thought I heard you say that. Were they on it or they were just?
Yes, they were. Yes, they were.
Oh, they were making videos.
Yes, they were the content. That's how I lost my first channel, because I didn't give a fuck. Whoa. This is the thing that people don't understand. Don't play with me. I don't give a fuck.
Oh man, damn.
That video is still on membership on my don'tplaywithit.com account. No, she wasn't fucking fine. The bitch was fucking anyway. But that's a whole nother story. We'll talk about it. At the end of the day, though, y'all, my homeboy Christopher J say this shit all the time. Y'all be fucking with people that got less fucks to give than you.
Trey stupid. He said, "Was she fine?" Trey don't care. He said, "Was she fine?" I don't think that's the point, Trey.
So silly. And the point is that they claim that they're in the conscious community. So is the conscious community hoes? Because the last time I checked, the only thing I see coming out the conscious communities is hoes and fucking scammers at the end of the day.
Right. And when I started, like, conscious community was one of the people that inspired me to start my channel. My channel originally was me just putting out information that I was coming across and, my journey and studying and getting to know our history and stuff like that. But then as I started my channel, I started looking at other channels to see how things are ran. And I found it's called the House of Free Will. And he had this playlist called Conscious Community Wars. And I watched all those videos and I was like, hell no. These motherfuckers is rotten. They scammers. They perverts. I ain't want nothing to do with it. I ain't want nothing to do with it. That's just diabolical. Like in the beginning, it was like, damn, yes, we're doing something. We're waking up, and we're putting out information, trying to teach our people our history, and then it just turned into a whole circus.
So I'm gonna say this part and then I'm gonna get down because I don't want to take over your show or be cutting up and I feel a cut up spirit building up in me. If y'all miss that drag, go ahead.
I mean, you always welcome. You always welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But if y'all missed that drag I did on Lanae and this other bum bitch yesterday, go check that shit out. It was really fire. But here is the thing, right? A lot of people on social media are just here to get a bag.
Right.
They just here to get a bag. They're not really about shit in the community. You got to start really seeing what people's really doing in the community. Those that know me know what I really do in the community. as far as
Right.
writing laws for Medicaid.
Oh shit.
Supporting. Yeah. Remember, I gotta tell y'all about that on the back end. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oversight committees looking over millions of dollars. This shit
Wow.
just fun for me.
Right. And one thing I
So
noticed, the people that's actually doing stuff in the community ain't on the internet.
right,
They
because you can't really
usually not.
yeah, because you can't really get deep into the specifics of what you're doing in real life on the internet. It just doesn't work together because people got a crab in a barrel mentality. Like when I
Right.
first came up on this platform, I was doing a lot trying to help. Thank you, Nico. I was doing a lot trying to help a lot of people do a lot of shit. And in this community, niggas always want to have a aha got you moment, try to start some shit. What's up, the S Files? Because they don't really want the black community to be better. What they want is to have more money than the next black person. So when this becomes the focus of your life and this is the only place you get money, you'll do anything for coke. And that's what Lanae gives. Lanae gives a I'll do anything for coke. This is a bitch that if you put $20 on the table and told that bitch to eat a packet of hot mustard, she'll go ahead and eat that shit for that $20 because she don't got no fucking money.
That's what you should did. Do some mukbang or something.
Nah, that shit would be disgusting. You hear how she slap on them pistachios. I don't want to see her do
Yeah.
shit.
I swear she was eating the shells. You can hear it crunching.
Exactly. But this summer, because at this point, I'm on the next semester. I got coursework and shit like that to do. But for Memorial Day, I think for Memorial Day, I'm gonna show y'all a little bit of my real life and some shit I be doing outside. You know what I'm saying? Shit that I be doing with the kids and stuff like that. Like I don't really respect people that all they do is talk shit on the internet. You should do a cooking live. Cooking lives are fun. I'm gonna do a cooking live for y'all. If my plans go if God willing, my plans go how they supposed to go, I'm gonna do a cooking live for you on Memorial Day weekend. For those of you that don't know, I am a professional chef as well. Went to school for that. I was a food service coordinator in New York for, you know what I'm saying, a nice
Well,
company.
goddamn, what don't you do?
Nothing. There's nothing I can't do. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
goddamn, do everything.
Man, like I didn't have kids until I was 32. So in the earlier part of my life, I made sure I was educated in a lot of things so that when I had my kids, I wouldn't have to rely on anybody else.
As you should. I mean, I had mine right out of high school, my first one, and then I ain't have my other 4 kids until I was like late 20s.
That's
early
good.
30s.
Listen, absolutely. I don't begrudge nobody for when they had their kids. I just know that's what worked for me in my life. I can't Harlem shake. What are you talking about? I was born in Harlem's Women Hospital. I'm from Harlem, money boy. Don't start it. Just make this money. Take this money. Ain't no way you can take shit from me. Let me stop. Y'all
No, I didn't watch the Stefan Diggs trial. I didn't even know it started. I gotta look into that. I didn't even know it started. That'll be some good content to cover.
Yes, it would. But I'm gonna say this to you, and then I'm gonna get down. I know you want to get back at this lady, right? And we all here to support you, right? We're gonna be here for the roasting and the dragging and the gagging. And I can't tell nobody what to do because I wake up with some shit on my chest and I'm going live and dragging hoes. But let this bitch die. And I told you this before, but I'm gonna tell you again.
Yeah, this is the last time. Like you said, last time you said it too, I stopped. Last time you said it too, that's when I stopped. And then she popped back up and was talking shit. I got a phone call from Trey like, "Yo, this bitch is saying such and such. She calling the police on us." I'm like, what?
Yeah, Mr. Judge, we appreciate you. You hard-headed, baby, but we do appreciate you because we did need to know that shit. Look, that's why we like Mr. Judge. He like, all right, I hear you. I'm gonna do what I want to do though. See, that's respect.
Yeah.
But
that's I respect Mr. Judge for that because he ain't scared to. He don't back down from nothing, and he don't let nobody tell him what to do.
Exactly. But again, bitch, call the police. Call the police so the police could tell you it's freedom of speech. And until somebody threatens your life, comes to your house, or tells a whole bunch of motherfuckers to go to your house. Thank you, Lance. Until somebody does any of those things, ain't shit the police can do. This would be a civil matter. Now go get you a civil attorney and file a defamation and slander lawsuit. And when you go to file a defamation and slander lawsuit, the lawyer is going to tell you don't have a leg. What did you lose? Don't nobody know. Remember?
Anything that we say came straight from her mouth. So, I mean, what can you? That's what I was kind of clueless about it. I'm like, call the police. I have nobody has made a threat on her life, her child's life, even though you threatened to expose our children's names, dox my number, and keep blaming me for your ass being on the internet. I didn't understand it. Like, and she said she had an appointment for Thursday. And when do you go to the police station to go file a report or press charges, and they tell you come back Thursday? When does that ever happen? Probably motherfucker knew that she was about to waste their time. I bet you that police officer probably ain't gonna be there on Thursday. They're gonna tell her ass that they busy. There's a whole waste of time. But yeah, after this, she's not getting no more of my attention. She can talk all the shit she want. You still there?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I got a call. And but this is the thing. Yes, New York stand up, Negro. This is the thing.
Thank you for the $1.99 super chat, sis.
Yes, fuck this fat funky bitch. And we know that you paid Storm Monroe for that second interview. How you pay him for that second interview, and then Philly Phil came up there and ate your ass up, bitch.
Damn, so she wasted her money like that? You paid to embarrass yourself?
Come on, man. Why would Storm want to re-interview her again? There was nothing new for her to bring to the table.
Right. And Storm's a pretty big channel. Ain't he like 100,000 subscribers?
Right. And if you pay attention during that interview, he was very much bored. It was giving he regretted it as soon as he started.
He was bored until Philly Phil got up there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think he would have kept that interview posted if Philly Phil didn't come up there.
Exactly.
It was dry.
It was dry. It was dry like her edges. It was crusty like her underwear. You know.
Oh my God. Oh man.
And that's another thing, bitch. Don't you ever say nothing about nobody, nowhere, never, bitch, until you go get you some Camille Rose motherfucking hair honey and you lay them fucking edges down, bitch. Don't you ever come outside looking like all your life you had to fight, bitch. I know you got a hot comb in that motherfucking house, bitch. Don't you got a flat iron? Something.
She came out like, silly, me and you must never part.
Right. The fuck?
Man.
But
definitely. You know, then she had a bonnet on. Oh man.
Right. Oh, nasty ass piece of bonnet. Did you go to court with a bonnet on, girl? Girl,
yes.
I went to court with a bonnet
and a whole,
on, girl.
Didn't even wash her ass before she went to court. She said she got off a 12-hour shift and went straight to court.
Which means your ass was stinking. Because if you farting like that on live, that means that's your default setting, bitch. Fart all day. You probably got holes in your underwears like a nigga, bitch. You probably blowing out your fucking panties, bitch.
Yeah, she did sound like she blew the leather off that chair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Liz, you're so silly. I will make a bitch want to fight. That's why I want a bitch. I want a bitch to serve me and have me come to court. I love to handle shit in person. Please.
Oh shit. Diabolical.
Because I'll beat the, you know what? Just please call the police. And please, let us meet. Ain't nothing but a 6-hour drive to Kansas City. You know what I'm saying? I want to see you talk all that shit in my face. You're 4'11", I'm 5'11". I love these little short, chihuahua looking ass bitches. Please come talk that shit in my face. That's what I want to see.
Right. Damn, I didn't know she was that short.
How she not tall. How you that fat and you that short?
Yeah, that makes you look way more plump. Be that short and have all that weight. And she had them elephant knees when she was sitting on that bench. You ever see an elephant kneecap? It looked just like her legs. I forgot KKC said she gonna go talk to Patrick Bishop on us. She gonna go tell Patrick Bishop on us.
That is a whole hot ass mess. And here's the thing, right? There's another reason why I let these hoes talk this shit on the internet. So if we weigh the same amount, I weigh the same amount as Lanae. But my shit is mostly muscle. I got some fat on me. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you. Bitch, do eat good over here, bro. Bitch, do eat good over here. This is muscles, bitch. Muscles. You up here talk about people, criminal records and everything else. Bitch, everybody could be anything they want to be. People could have criminal records. People could do everything the fuck they want to do. But what they ain't never did was suck a nigga's dick that stank. What people ain't never do is take no motherfucking shower with no Crocs on. Bitch. You don't even got
a shower in Crocs. I'm washing up at the sink. I'm taking a whole bath.
Well, this is the thing.
Sorry. Go ahead.
You skinny enough that you can wash up at the sink. You'll be able to reach the rooter and the tutor.
Right. Right.
That bitch wide as fuck. She go to wash up at the sink. She only gonna get the outer lip. She ain't gonna get, she can't reach.
Yeah, you gotta soak all. Yeah, she gotta soak. Yeah. All them rolls, she definitely gotta soak. She need to soak and take a bath in some Epsom salt and some vinegar.
Right.
Like
she need fucking Summer's Eve or some shit, according to Umar Johnson. Like, at the end of the day, even taking a shower wasn't good enough to clean your ass. And this is the thing I got to tell a lot of women that don't know. If you plus size, right, you got to get in the shower, get everything nice and wet, soap up the cootie and the booty, okay? Let that shit soak for like 5-10 minutes. Rinse it off and do it again, bitch. And then rinse it off and do it again, bitch. Get in all the nooks and the fucking crannies. When a man say you stink like that, it's because you probably pissing on yourself. You got a leaky pussy, bitch, because that's how much your pussy is blown the fuck out.
Lord have mercy.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you. I know. People need to leave me the fuck alone, bitch. All you can say is that same fucking read, bitch. I got reads on you for life, ho.
Facts. You would think she would be the last one to be talking, like, and then trying to like judge somebody on hygiene. Hygiene, lady, that was the last thing you should be trying to judge anybody on. We know you as the sticky coochie throat coat.
Right. Quite literally.
Right. If that was me, like, hygiene would be the last thing I would bring up, so people wouldn't bring the shit up about me. We going home in on what he said.
Right. And then you told everybody on Storm Run Rose that you was going to Florida to suck a next nigga's dick. Did you make it there?
Right. Oh, man. She said, I'm going to suck some more. Like, I couldn't imagine being her son. I would be so embarrassed. He'd never be able to roast any of his friends. Because all he's going to do is just pull up the video. Hey, did your mom talk about how she about to go to Florida to suck some dick?
Right.
Your son will get into a lot of fights.
Ma'am, the fact that you gotta go to Florida to suck dick. You don't got no dick to suck in Kansas City. There's a lot of fine ass niggas in Kansas City. You don't got no dick to suck in Kansas City.
Yeah, why you all? That's another thing too. Your sneaky links is always out of town. That means nobody in your town wants you.
Or that everybody in her town done ran through her.
Or that too. Now, I can't judge her for how old she was when she had her first child, because my mom was the same age when she had me. But my mom was taken advantage of by an older man.
Man, you know what the lick here for. That bitch done lived in the same city all her motherfucking life. If you can't get no
Right.
nigga in your city, that means that you have been ran the fuck through.
Facts. Your last 2 relationships with niggas from different parts of the country. You definitely been ran through. I don't think
Look,
anybody in her city want that.
right. Money
But she
boy
said
trade
she's still
on
well known.
right. Money boy trade only make it hard for bitches to pull up when they live out of town if they don't got no money. Now, what I really want to know is, is the nigga in Florida going to pay for her trip, or is she paying for herself? And if you paying for yourself, is you traveling first class? Cause see, the dumb bitch,
She paid for herself to go to Umar.
right, and the dumb musty face bitch that you talking about, everybody knows the story. I had a nigga on this fucking platform trick off 12K, bitch, and everywhere I fly first class, hoe. Get into it, bitch. We could go,
I ain't never
motherfucker.
fly yet.
You
I'm
need
too
to.
scared.
Nah, you need to.
I'm petrified of that shit.
Man, take you a little flight. Make sure it's more than 4 hours though. And make sure you fly first class. I'm gonna tell everybody in life. I don't care what nobody say. Fly yourself in first class. You deserve it.
Right. It's not that expensive as everybody think it is. Because I did look up some ticket prices because I was thinking about going somewhere a few months ago. It's not as expensive as everybody make it out to be. I mean, it is a little pricey, but it's not as expensive as I thought it would be.
Here's the thing: when you fly first class, you have to be planning your trip. If you buy a last minute first class ticket, it's going to cost you an ass of money. If you buy your first class tickets like a month or 2 in advance, it's very close to economy, business class, and coach.
Oh wow! Don't they got like all unlimited drinks in first class?
Yes, you can have a glass of champagne before everybody's even found their seat.
Shit, well that'll keep me calm on the plane. We need a couple of them, but that'll keep me calm.
Yeah, I've been flying first class for the past 10 years.
Oh,
my children even flying first class because when
I
ahead.
forgot the lady in the chat is a flight attendant. She said she fly for free.
And salute to her. And when y'all
that gotta be a fun job.
It's a stressful job. It's like 2 or 3 flight attendants to 100+ people on a flight. When y'all are on them flights, be good to your flight attendants. Bring them a little chocolate or some shit like that. Bring them a little something nice. Just be polite.
Right. And I've been seeing videos of a lot of privileged assholes on the flights. Like when people get kicked off the flight, there'd be a bunch of privileged assholes. I'd be like, damn, why you acting like that on a plane?
Because people get besides themselves when they fly in first class or whatever else. And even when you fly in first class, you don't got to be an asshole about it. You understand what I'm saying? Be humble.
Right.
Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. Everywhere you go, just chill the fuck out. But this is the thing about it, right? So when your parents, it's easier to travel with your kids when you're in first class. That actually was my first dial-in for first class because I needed more space. Like my baby was like 4 months old the first time he flew first class.
Oh wow.
So I needed space with, you know what I'm saying, his carrier and shit like that. But you know, it is what it is. It's not that serious to me, but it's just when people be talking that shit that's light work for some people is.
Don't you gotta pay for like baggage, like luggage and all that other stuff too? It's like extra cost.
Not when you fly first class. When you fly first class, you get 2 bags included.
First class? It seems like first class might be fucking cheaper. Or you basically pay the same amount because you're paying for your luggage and all that extra shit.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So when you fly in first class, if you buy your tickets early enough, you're offsetting your baggage fees. You don't have to worry about your in-flight drinks. If you want to have some, you know, alcoholic or adult beverages, that's included. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh man.
Yeah, now I want to fly. Now that sounds fun.
Yeah, my goal for the next 4 years is to fly on United Emirates or Japan Air, one of their first class suites.
I know Japan Air probably classy and got all this technology. Pretty sure that shit probably crazy.
Yeah,
I always wanted to go to Tokyo.
Yeah, I heard Tokyo is nice. That's where Uda is right now. Uda was in Tokyo, then he flew over to Japan or some shit like that. He's traveling all over Asia. But the thing about it is we have so many people telling us who we are, who we ain't, what we are, and what we ain't. Nah, I'm here to disrupt that fucking narrative. You are whoever you say you are. And you can do anything that you want to do. It just requires sometimes proper planning, financial planning, having a mindset to get ahead of it. You understand what I'm saying? Having a vision for yourself. You can't get caught up and stuck on dumb bullshit and think you're going to have a positive and prosperous future.
Right. That's a fact. That's a big fact. And can't nobody tell you who you are but yourself, you know?
Exactly. Like even with the chick we was just dragging, like at the end of the day, shorty, you know, I'm still going to speak life over you. I think at some point, once you let go of your fascination with Umar, I think you'll be all right. Right now, what we are being is your therapy session on the internet. And what you really need to do is get the fuck off the internet, bitch. Take your good federal benefits and go to fucking therapy. Maybe you need a Valium. Maybe you need some lithium, some Risperidol, some Depakote. I don't fucking know. You need an anti-psychotropic medication to get your fucking mind right because the man just simply doesn't want you. Right.
And the thing about it is, I never threw any insults towards her, even when, you know, everything flipped around. I never threw any like personal insults. I just gave my opinion on what I felt she was lying about and with, you know, how she was switching up. I never insulted her until she started throwing insults.
You did insult her. You didn't mean
I did.
to. Yeah, you didn't mean to.
Oh, I insulted her by not. Oh, I get what you're saying.
By not agreeing with her and not coddling her.
Right.
That's the insult. And unfortunately, because she did have a child at a very, very young age, you know, she's still 14 years old mentally.
Yeah, some people do stay in that mindset.
It's just like when people, it's just like when some people go to jail. When some people go to jail, the same age they was when they went to jail, that's the same age they is until they come out.
Or they come out institutionalized. I got a couple motherfuckers that been out of jail for like 5 years and they still like move around like they in jail. They eat their food like they in jail. They do everything like they in jail. They still be making fucking chi-chis and prison food. I'm like, nigga, we got a whole cabinet full of food. Why are you in here making chi-chi pizzas and shit like that?
Listen, that's a whole niche on YouTube, the prison food. But
I know. I've seen the one dude that be doing it. The Hawaiian. I'm not sure if he's Hawaiian or Mexican.
I think he's Mexican.
Yeah, I'll be seeing him do it.
Yes, but Lanae,
these motherfuckers is creative. These motherfuckers ain't dumb. If you can come up with ways to make food in the ways that they make it, you motherfuckers ain't dumb. You just ain't apply yourself in the right, you know, in the right way. Because if you can come up with all these different ways to make food, liquor, that shit ain't easy.
Nah, I wouldn't even say they didn't apply themselves in the right way. I would say there's definitely racial disparities in the criminal justice system that heavily penalizes people of color as opposed to non-melanated people. And then because they're in there so long, they have to develop a survival skill.
Hey Trey, you called me to ask me about my damn cuss your ass out. He keeps saying that because Manny kept doing that, and I was really uncomfortable.
Like
That's
very like uncomfortable. Like I don't even call my little brother to ask him how his day doing. You know. I mean, I thought it, it was cool at first. Like yeah, because you don't get too many phone calls of friends calling you saying, yo, what's up, how the kids doing. But then when it's like happening all repetitively, it's just like, oh wait, the hell's going on here? I don't even I don't even like being on the phone with my goddamn wife.
You so silly. But a mess. I'm gonna say this to every woman and every man within the sound of my voice. Man, I don't give a fuck how much you loved him or her. I don't give a fuck how good the sex was. I don't give a damn how good the money was. You ain't never gonna have nothing better than that until you let that shit go. And let me run because I gotta get to work and shit like that. But thank you for having me.
No problem.
All right, bye-bye.
But my last relationship, speaking of that, my last relationship, she was an older woman who had a lot of money. And at first, somebody come at you like, I'm like 20, 21, 22, and she comes up to you promising you a better life than what you got. You gonna see what that's about. But it came with a heavy price. And it took me until I was like fucking 26 to be like, wait a minute, this ain't, the money ain't worth this shit. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I mean, it was a good life. Like I got anything I wanted, all the jewels and sneakers, cars, clothes. I got everything that I wanted. And then I took a step back and realized that I had everything that I want, but I'm still fucking miserable. I'm still miserable in this relationship. This ain't worth it. You can keep all this shit, lady. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. And then I met my wife and got her pregnant in the middle of the fucking relationship. That was my way out. Pew! All right, where we at? We can go another 15, 20 minutes to make it a good 5 hours even. 20 more minutes. I ain't doing shit. Like I said, I ain't doing nothing. And they all out shopping for my daughter's birthday party. So I can go another 20 minutes. He said, Rim, Bigelow, Mel Gigolo. That's kind of like what I basically, dog. Basically. Like I wasn't working at the time. I was just going through something with my first baby mom and my oldest son. And I wasn't getting along with my mom. And she comes out of nowhere. My friend asked to use my phone to text somebody to buy a loud pack, and he texted her, and I was texting someone else that had a similar number to hers. And I wind up texting her, thinking that I was texting the other girl, and she shows up, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? And he's like, oh, that's such and such, such and such, such and such. And I was like, well, what's she doing here? So he goes over there and asks her. She was like, your friend invited me. She was like, you invited her. And I looked down at my phone. I was like, oh, shit. He was like, bro, she cool. Go, fuck it. Go see what it's about. And hey, the crazy part about it is, like that week, I was chilling at her crib, right? And I'm like, I got to go home because I got to make sure my little sister goes to school. She's like, no, you don't. What the fuck do you mean, no, you don't? She's like, you don't live here no more. I don't live here no more. What the fuck you talking about? I don't live here no more. Okay, thank you for the $25 cash app. Get a cake. Matter of fact, I should send it to my wife now and tell her to get a cake. Thank you, Jennifer. But look, listen. She was like, this is what she said. She was like, you don't live here no more. I'm like, I don't live here no more. She was like, no, you live here. Fuck you talking about, lady? I was like, well, I was about to make my exit, but this is what made me stay. I was like, well, my clothes and all my stuff there. Can I go get my stuff? Because I was going to act like I was getting my stuff and never come the fuck back outside. She was like, you ain't got no stuff there. We're going shopping tomorrow. You say what now? Oh, we going shopping tomorrow. Come again? I am taking you shopping tomorrow. She took me on a shopping. She spent like $10,000. Shit you not. Like $10,000 the very next day. I was like, what 50 Cent say about Missy? I want to see Missy with the money by the tub. Ching, ching, jackpot. I think I'm in love. Ching, ching, jackpot. I think I'm in love. God damn it. I swear to God, the next day she took me shopping and she spent like $10,000. Like, just like it was nothing. And I'm like, okay. At first, I'm thinking, I'm like, you full of shit, lady. But I'm fine. You can't pass that up. I'm all right. Well, let me go tonight and make sure my sister gets home from school, and you can come back and get me in the morning. And that's my test. If she shows up talking about we going shopping, then hey. And she showed up the next morning already with a pair of sneakers. She was like, throw these on. I'm like, how the fuck you even know my shoe size? She was like, I looked at them when you took your shoes off at the house. I was like, what? So we go to the mall. She get anything you want. I'm still like kind of iffy about it. I'm like, okay. And I, just looked at a few things, and she just grabbed right off the rack. That's what you want? And just grabbed it. Look at those sneakers. You want those? Okay. We walking by the motherfucking Gucci store in King of Prussia. No, it was the Gucci store. KOP. She's like, you want to go in here? I'm like, you know what store this is, right? I'm cool with H&M. She was like, nah, you gonna wear the best. Hey, I ain't look, man. Hey, he said you hit Bear. Nah, never did. Nah, I ain't do that. He said you smashed Bear, huh? Nah, I ain't do that. And it wasn't like she was ugly. She was a little overweight. She was Mexican and Jamaican, but she was adopted by these white folks. Her adopted parents, her father is one of the dudes who came up with the formula to the shampoo Pantene Provine. I think that's the name of the shampoo. He's one of the dudes that came up with the formula for it. And he got the patent on the wall. Like when I go in the house, the patent would be sitting right on the wall. He'll have this little certificate thing right there. And god damn, I read all the red flags. I was like 22 at the time, and somebody come out of nowhere, that you walking around, made sure I had at least 500 in my pocket every day. Even if I went outside and spent that 500, I knew I had 500 waiting for me for the next day. That's how it was. I ran past all them red flags, but as I got older, and I was just like, I got everything that I want. I got money, I got clothes, I got jewels, I got everything that I want, but I'm fucking miserable. I gotta get the fuck out of here. It just snapped one day. I was just like, I gotta go. I can't do this. And you know what was crazy? When I would try to leave, like I would put my shit in trash bags and she would rip the bags and dump the clothes out. So I finally just said, fuck it. Keep it. I'm out. Keep it. I don't even want the shit no more. Keep it. I am mad I left a whole fucking chest full of jewelry though. It was a big ass, I had a big ass jewel chest. A chest for like a necklace thing. When you open it, it popped out and you have all your charms, your chains and stuff all neatly. I'm mad as shit. That's the only thing I'm mad at I left. And the thing about it is, I'm still stepdaddy to her two daughters. They still call me dad. I still call them and check on them and everything. Just because I didn't want to be with her doesn't mean I wasn't going to stop being in their lives, because I'm the only one that they knew.
Umar, she wants to
You don't
drama.
want the truth.
So you don't want peace. Now, if I would have said I wanted, if damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Shit, them little girls didn't even know they was black until I got there. Oh, that's crazy. They didn't even know nothing about being black until I got there, and you know, like, yo, y'all black, like, you know, showing them their culture and everything, because they're Jamaican. Their actual father was a full-blooded Jamaican. And I was showing their culture and all that other stuff. And the oldest wound up going to Lincoln, which is a HBCU. So I'm 1 for 1 right now with my kids going to college. She dropped out, but she still went.
You feel me? No, he's saying that I didn't, because I said I didn't want a truce with him. I didn't know. Like the fuck? Hell no. I'm paying an attorney. No, we're gonna bury your ass. And then when he told that big girl, we're gonna bury your ass. You should never. Yeah, okay. The bully is getting bullied. The internet shit, I don't give a fuck about that. That's a court case. I don't care about that. But now, because I don't want a truce with this
the younger
nigga,
one,
I'm wrong.
5 minutes ago.
No, you're gonna have to be accountable for this shit. Nigga.
Wait, who will be held accountable? What? Hold on. Back to this lady.
And that I didn't, because I said I didn't want a truce with him. I didn't know. Like the fuck? Hell no. I'm paying an attorney. No, we're gonna bury your ass. And then when he told that big girl, I'm gonna bury your ass. You should never.
Yeah, but if you don't care about Umar, right? You just said you don't give a fuck about Umar. But then you said through the grapevine, Umar told somebody to tell you that he wanted a truce. And you said, no, fuck that. Well, I'm gonna get a lawyer, we're gonna sue your ass and blah. If you don't give a fuck about Umar, why the fuck are you why keep it going? Why are you keeping this going? If this man really reached out to you to call a truce, why are you still going? Why the fuck are you still trying to sue him and get a lawyer and do all this extra shit if you don't care? I mean, when I don't care for someone, I don't want to be around them. I don't want to hear them. I don't want to be nothing involved with them. The only way I would keep pushing like this is if I still care.
Yeah, okay. The bully is getting bullied. The internet shit, I don't give a fuck about that. That'll flip with the court case. I don't care about that. But now, because I don't want a truce with this nigga, I'm wrong. No, you're gonna have to be accountable for this shit. Nigga.
You claim the man was harassing you and bothering you, and you don't want peace.
Right, you try to get a restraining order. Oh my God, she went live again. Please, lady, please don't be bad talking about me.
The people are allowed to do certain things if they feel that there's nothing there. They feel there's something there.
Lady, please don't be.
See that as a way of,
You got.
I understand you telling their business. They understand digging in your business. But, and it was never about me locking down because I got something to hide. It's about your.
Hold on, because she just went live again. And please, lady, well, let it end at this. Let's see what the fuck she's saying, and then we're going to wrap this up. See what she's saying real quick, and then we're going to wrap this up. You got 4 views, lady, on this last live stream. How you end our live stream with 4 views? Diabolical.
Your proximity to me. And that was that. It's just a whole lot of people think they have the story right and they don't. Umar never got back with my son. The next time he talked to him, he was telling him about he never asked to date his mother. None of that. Next time
you said a whole lot of us think that we got the story right? Matter of fact, I might do another hour. To be honest with you, I'm fucking bored. None of us got the story right. That's what she claims. Well, then, if we don't have the story right, you wasn't telling it correctly then. If we don't got the story right, that means you weren't telling it right. Because everything that we got about this story came out of your mouth. And through those text messages, you was telling the story wrong. Because the text messages told the story. It was actually the text messages that told the story.
He is back in my son's face trying to be messy. Your mother went on my largest hater. My son don't give a shit about any of that. What are you gonna do? Whoop me? What was you trying to do? The smear, yes. So one thing I've learned about being over here in this area, especially with certain types of people, is they feel like dirt is currency. They feel like the more they know, the more they tell. That, and this is kind of the reason why I am doing what I'm doing, is because this is all they understand.
We feel like dirt is currency. I mean, I partly agree with that because when you're in a sector of trying to take down a scammer, yes, dirt is currency. You're absolutely right, because we're trying to get rid of bad people in our community, people who are harming the community, people that are using the community. Yeah, she's just retelling the same thing. Okay. People that are using the community, that's who we want to take down. So yes, dirt will be currency, but far as any other content that I do that's just reactions, no, that's not the case. So I partly agree with that. If we're trying to take somebody down, yes, dirt is currency. But if it's just a reaction, no. What are you talking about? 4 views. You had an hour live stream and you ended with 4 views. Diabolical.
They understand you telling their business. They understand digging in your business. But, you know, and it was never about me locking down because I got something to hide. It's about your proximity to me. Like now, he's saying I was bitter, scorned, obsessed, all this other stuff. Most women that are obsessed with you are trying to tell you everything. He knows more about Marianne than he knows about me. And I'm not saying that she's obsessed or anything.
Who the fuck is he? Who is he? Is he talking about me? Trey? Who's he?
I'm just saying she's more forthcoming with the information, and she was just filming a video, a movie. I didn't give him anything, and I was laying down with him. So
you didn't give him anything. So basically, what you're saying is your vagina ain't shit. And if I do something that is worth digging into my life, then so be it. I ain't on internet giving people a reason to want to dig into my life. I'm not giving you. You gave us a reason to want to dig into shit. We didn't even dig into your life. We only dug into the shit that you told us. Oh, she's talking about Umar. We only are digging into the things that you brought to the internet. I never looked for your son's name. I never cared about where you worked. I never cared about where you live. I never cared about anything that you had going outside of YouTube. And that's the same for anybody that I do reactions on or speak about. I don't give a fuck what you do in your private life. I only care about the stuff that you're putting on the internet. I never go digging outside of that. Young Pharaoh was different because he put his personal life on the internet. So that's still in that same realm. He recorded everything and his private life and everything that was going on. That's that realm. It's still the same realm. I never dug into anything outside of what is being put on the internet. And I never will. I don't care what you got going on outside the internet.
We had 4 or 5 months to talk on the phone. Anything you want to know, or I think it was 3 to 4 months to talk. Anything you want to know, anything you want to ask.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, Trey. Dig into mine. I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna find nothing that I won't tell you my goddamn self. The fuck? I'm human just like everybody else. Don't put me on a pedestal. I say that all the time. I don't give a fuck how big my channel get. I'm just going to be little old Remy. I am human, just like and I'm just as fallible as Lanae, Marianne, or anybody else. I make mistakes. I'm human. The difference is I take accountability for the mistakes that I make. Any mistake that I've made on the internet, I've taken accountability for it. And I don't get mad when people judge me. If your judgment is true, I'll tell you if it's true. If you're making jokes about me and it's funny, I'll laugh.
Open to it because we're going into, you know, a physical situation, whatever the fuck y'all want to call it. You got all the time in the world to ask me whatever you want to ask me. What do you do? What is this? What do I? He didn't care. He didn't care. I was asking him everything, like for everything, anything. You got to think at that time, I'm looking at him like on the level of Malcolm or Martin to be.
You don't care about Umar, but you're back talking about Umar again. Okay. I strongly doubt that he told you anything personal. And that's just my assumption that he could have, but I'm just going off my assumptions from what we seen in them text messages. Even when you was sending him sexual shit, he barely answered. So I strongly doubt the nigga was telling you anything that can incriminate himself or that can ruin his image. Umar ain't dumb.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm taking advantage of the time. I'm asking him, showing him all kinds of stuff. Yeah, absolutely. He didn't do anything with that. So when it came time for us to go up to Philly, we linked up. Reflection back, knowing what I know now, yeah, I did say that I thought it was drugs, but mental health and drugs are mixed up all the time, and people that work in that profession. Once
you're flip-flopping again. Now it's back to drugs. You flip-flopping again. I mean, you didn't know. What she said was, I did say I thought it was drugs, which she did. But then you backpedal and said, you know, you never saw it and you don't think it was drugs. But now you're saying it again?
Rationalized it. He doesn't want his mom on drugs. His whole issue with you know, pharmaceuticals from that standpoint of the platform in which he's built his brand has been to keep kids off. I don't think that this man, if I'm really thinking about it, is on drugs. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. I'm about logic and facts. I didn't see anything. I didn't see him do anything. This is the same man who walks around with hair dye on his hands. I'm pretty sure he would have white substance under his nose. The snorting.
But you made it seem like he was doing something. Now all of a sudden you didn't see anything, and he just got sinus problems.
I've seen it with not only him but other people related to him, so I believe that it's just a nasal thing, and that's why I left it. The story of how they decided that he was on drugs, I mean, I haven't investigated that, you know.
Lady, we thought he was on drugs long before you ever made an appearance. When he said, let me put the fan on. Let me turn this heat up. Trey don't agree with me on that one, but I know a snort when I hear it. It's different just when you like my nose and stuff right now. That's just like that. But he was like, let me turn this heat on. You only after a sniff when you doing a bump. That's the only time I've seen somebody sniff that hard and go, ugh. And it came back eyes wide than a motherfucker.
There is supposed to have been close proximity to someone who's a dope dealer. Here's another thing about this. If I'm really honest with myself, I've been around people in like the community and stuff, and I just don't, with the sweating, the manic and stuff, I think that's all tied to the mental health side of it. Like I said, they're, you know, even from when he was in the room, they're like, did you get the matches and stuff? That matches you light a candle with. You don't smoke crack with matches. Like, let's just keep it a G. From what I know, you know, sitting up here, crack requires a consistent flame. If you know anything about it, a consistent flame. It goes.
No, we do not know about smoking crack. And why do you? Play. How do you know how consistent a flame needs to be to smoke crack? I mean, I've seen crackheads before. It's not like you know, when you're in these streets, you don't see somebody getting high, but I never paid attention to what type of flame they need. Because you're not really paying attention. Oh, that's just a crackhead getting high, and you go about your business. Huh? How do you know how consistent a flame needs to be? I ain't even gonna go there. That's just a question. I ain't insinuating nothing. That's just a question. I'm just curious.
Go down into a jail when it's real hot. Don't ask me how I know all this stuff.
Yeah, right.
I have a previous life. But yeah, if I'm really turning on my past life stuff as far as cooking and yeah, I know everything there is to know. And no, I've never seen nobody smoke no damn crack. They're like,
I pretty sure you know it. I'm pretty sure you're very knowledgeable about cooking. You heard what she said. She knows everything that needs to be known about cooking. Not my words, hers. So let me run it back, just in case you ain't hear it. I didn't say it, she did.
Yeah, if I'm really turning on my past life stuff as far as cooking and yeah, I know everything there is to know. And no.
As far as cooking, she knows everything that there is to know. She's an expert. And I believe you. I wholeheartedly believe you that you know everything that it is to be known about cooking.
I've never seen nobody smoke no damn crack with a lighter. But I don't put it past them. They will if they desperate enough. If they're desperate enough, they'll do it. But I mean, going on, yeah. It was never any conversation on don't tell nobody we sleep together, don't tell nobody this, don't tell nobody. There was none of that. None of it. If it does exist, where is the text? He done went from he never spent the night to he never talked on the phone, but I have these mysterious recordings. Yeah. So he just lies. He presented me as a CNA that he was hunching on. Then I just was just out of sorts, and he's just so dope. I just wanted to give him fellatio because he's on that time, you know. So that's all it was. And there's so many inconsistencies there. And I've been trying to just stick to what's been presented. A lot of stuff when I came out.
Oh, Mr. Judge, you is not going to stop. Mr. Judge, this nigga crazy. He dropped another video. Radical Hebrew Israelite violence. Yo, Mr. Judge is fucking diabolical.
I knew exactly where I was going.
He would drop another video. Oh, God.
I did tell him, give me a moment, I'll be with you. I'll be with you in a minute. I had to wrap up personal things. I just needed to get it to a point where a contract was signed. I got one signed. I was still jacking with him, trying to pull him out of it. Got the other one signed, and then it was go time. There were issues before. If you remember the very first conversation or very first interview that I had, I told everybody what I was going through. Now, how the hell would I be able to telegraph him and how he has been running his war campaign through other people? I told you guys that's how he was bothering me offline. I told y'all that. He turns around, he does it in front of everybody's face. And then I'm upset, scorned, and bitter. And that agitated me because I was like, don't minimize this.
You are. I mean, to everybody else, lady, you sound upset, scorned, and bitter. Because it's been a year now that you have been telling the same story over and over again. That sounds like an upset, scorned, and bitter person. I would not be talking about my ex for a whole fucking year after the breakup.
Take it to the level that it deserves. But I understand now why he did do that. It fits. Then he put the women on it and he stayed out of it. Because at first it was him. And then that I didn't like because it made it seem like I'm just fighting these women over my man who, psychologically. And I made a video about it. Anybody really been paying attention? I made that video and I told people, I said, this is what he's going to do. He's trying to make it out like it's me and these women fighting. And then, lo and behold, that's exactly how he made it out. Storm Monroe with Funky Phil comes over there. Look in the comment section. People are not following. All they see is two women fighting over Umar Johnson. That's not the case, but that's what they're pushing.
You literally were fighting and arguing over Umar Johnson. What the fuck else were you fighting over? You literally were arguing and fighting over Umar Johnson. That's what you guys were arguing about. Were you not? So you about to hit the gym? All right, Jaded. Appreciate you. I ain't going much longer. I'll probably go another like 15 minutes.
He's not giving her any information when I'm fighting them. And this is about, what, a year ago? They're not getting any information because they're not hitting back with things that I know he knows. They're not hitting back with that. They're just using my receipts against me. So I'm like, okay,
nails is going.
This is weird. So you don't even have any connection or any information. You're just going off of what I say. But then she came out with some serious stuff. She was like, yeah, she dropped Dr. Umar's mom. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't hear it. The guy that was going to be running my IG and my YouTube. Well, now after some time, and I figured out I wanted YouTube, but at the time, just my IG, my social media. He said, they're trying to orchestrate something and you need to get on top of it. And so we did. That's when we pulled in the mom situation.
Yeah, Mr. Judge don't give a fuck.
Everybody else that was
Mr. Judge don't give a fuck. You can't do nothing but respect it though. Mr. Judge don't give a fuck.
Talking about, oh yeah, talking about his mom. You shouldn't talk about his mom. Well, nobody was really talking about his mom. We were talking about me taking care of his mom, but he was fed that. And that was from women, but they laid into it. That was his reason for hitting back because she talked about my mama. No, nobody talked about your mama. And then I had to disconnect from that emotionally and go in any kind of way, like, because I'm boxing for one. But he called it right. So I called it right. He said they're going to try to spin this. He said and we had already talked about this. This was crazy. We had already talked about the fact that they were. He was trying to orchestrate something to try to pin anything that happened with his mom on me. That is why they were like, you're going to have to go, because this nigga is underhanded. You're going to have to go in and include his mom. Because he's going to try and make it out like he was doing something to his mom. And which it wouldn't have worked anyway, because I was on, and I'm not talking about social media, because I mean, y'all have what you have to work with. But court-wise, legal-wise, I was already on FaceTime with friends, on phones with friends. There was a camera there. It wasn't a good way. And Umar saw me on FaceTime with them. It wouldn't have worked. So he didn't lay into it, but he hinted to it on the Stanky Coochie video. So then, and remember I told you guys we used to do these watch parties. He went in to full detail about my cootie cat. Full detail about how lank and how horrible and scallops and seaweed and trout, whatever the fuck he was saying. And we know where all that came from. His mom used to keep fish. And she was his mother. So that's where the thing with fish came up. And her diet is fish. There's also funny that on the school we saw on the doors that it said Ann smells like fish. And we think what's over.
Wait, what? When the fuck was that written on the doors?
waiting. Was it Don? Don must have spray painted that on there. The end smells like fish.
Don said he never did anything to that building besides do the job that he was paid to do. As far as I know, Don never did that. Don denied it every time. He said, "Why would I go all the way up there just to spray paint it?" I mean, who knows if he really did it or not? But as far as I know, Don has denied doing that. I think Umar or one of his chicks or somebody did it, and they blaming Don because Don was the only one that he had beef with at the time. But Umar does that when something happens to the school or he needs an alibi. He blames the person that he's beefing with. We've watched him do this 1,000 times.
My guess is that when they went to court, just like he brought Punky Brewster to court, he brought Ann McMillan or whatever her name is to court with him, or she was doing his court stuff because she did his court stuff when he had issues with the license up in Harrisburg. So I think that's why he spray painted it on that. He spray painted on his Cash App on the mural. And so the fish tank thing came back, okay? But he was really, I can't remember who brought this up for the life of me, so I could give them a shout out, but whoever did. Okay, regardless, he was very detailed about the fishy coochie thing. He did not go into detail about, he said he wasn't happy with his mother's care. That was because I took damn good care of his mother.
That's debatable. Because allegedly, you dropped her. Somehow she fell in your care. Did you say you had to call the fire department and all these other people when you said you was protecting Umar? I know I ain't tripping about that because Trey definitely bring that up, but Trey don't let that shit go. You not washing them dishes and dropping his mama allegedly. You the only one that we know of that she fell around.
I took damn good care of his mother. Now, on the recording, he was saying that they had dropped his mother, they had done all these things. Philly Phil tried that, and it didn't get picked up. She said that I dropped his mom, and I was like, "Yeah, that's."
No, I don't think Don did, Sasha. I don't think he did.
Now,
now she's talking about dropping the mom.
On the recording, he was saying that they had dropped his mother, they had done all these things. Philly Phil tried that, and it didn't get picked up. She said that I dropped his mom, and I was like, "Yeah, that's bullshit." And the proof would be that he saw it, and then I had somebody.
Well, then how did she fall? Because you never explained to us how she fell. You just said she fell, and you had to call the fire department. I don't remember her ever explaining why she, why she had to call the fire department. That's what I'm saying. Didn't she drop her? Didn't she say that? Because she never explained why she fell. Why was she on the ground? How did she fall? I could have sworn she said that. I could be wrong, but yeah, I know for a fact. Other than that, you never explained why you had to call the fire department for her falling. How did she fall? I mean, I think that was the reason why Umar sent you home that night. Because you dropped his mom and the dishes wasn't washed and the house wasn't cleaned.
On FaceTime. And then not only that, if she was dropped, she would damn sure have been bruised. The paramedics came into the house and they had to, like I said, weave that blanket in between her arms.
She would be bruised either way. Whether you look, see, there you go again, unplugging my shit. You got to move. There you go again, unplugging shit. Move, dog. I could have sworn that's why he kicked her out. At like 2 a.m. He came home. He was pissed. You never gave us a reason why she was pissed, and you put 2 and 2 together. You dropped his mama, and them dishes wasn't washed, and he told you I don't need your services no more. That's the gist of it. She said that she was sitting down and she was trying to get up, and she basically just slowly slid down out of the chair into the floor, and then Lanae couldn't pick her up. Oh, okay. That's still that never happened with anybody else, far as we know. Thank you for that, Saint Sinner. She definitely be lying. She said she didn't know that the mom could hold any weight, so she tried to pick her up like a dead weight. Okay. Yeah, she did say she was like dead weight. Dead weight is heavier than regular weight. To be honest with you, when somebody go to them, they seem a lot heavier. How did the lady make it to the ground? I'm confused. Exactly. Either way, it has never happened in anyone else's care, as far as we know.
Hoist her up like an engine, and she was fine. She was happy. She was really happy. But the entire time when she was sitting there, I was sitting right there with her. I tried to call Umar. Umar did not answer. There are text messages about her care that are back and forth with us. If I wanted to leak or talk about his mother, then I could have leaked that shit. It would have been hella embarrassing on his part. But at that time, this is before I got to the point where I'm, like I say, I'm boxing for one. At that time, that would have been bad. That would have been a bad look for him.
I just want to know, how many times are you going to repeat this story, lady? And it's different every time you tell it. There's always some details that's slightly changed. The more you tell this story, the more you keep telling on yourself. I don't know how you don't see that. Like Lanae, like all jokes aside, like all beef aside, whatever. I don't see how you don't see that. You don't think this sounds obsessive? You keep coming back to tell the same story over and over and over and over again, and then every time the audience hears the story, there's slight details changed out. You better get off that. There's a bunch of details that's been slightly changed and switched around.
It wouldn't have laid on her. Anything that was said, it wouldn't be on her because she's not in charge of her own care. And he already said in that video, anytime things go bad with his mom, he has to take on that responsibility. He has to take that. So yeah, if there was anything that was done at the time naturally, and this is even dealing with people that, and there's so much stuff even with behavioral analysts, and he knows it because he claims that he's a psychologist and he can read people. But even with all of that, he would have went into detail about what was done to his mom. He's not above it. He would have lied, of course, but he would have went into detail because Umar's entire...
I don't think he would have, because you've been talking about the condition of his mother for almost a year now, and Umar's only spoke on it one time and left it alone.
Entire war room is about him pitching or turning the tides for public opinion and favorite, like who is favored. That's why they keep saying they're not going to stop supporting him and to support you. That was never. I said this a few times. You don't need to stop supporting him. He's going to be there. He's not going to be there. I don't know shit what you do. And not only that.
That doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure the mother knows she's not strong enough to stand. So why the fuck would she try to just out of nowhere just slides right on the fucking floor, knowing that she is not strong enough to hold herself up?
That's just not something that I'm interested in. I follow me for what? I don't have the people that are over there are following him for a reason, and I don't present the counter or the opposition to his reasoning. We agree with things up until he comes off the track. So yeah, that wouldn't have made a lot of sense. So I don't know, but people feel like yin and yang, got to pick a side. Even belief wasn't needed. I didn't need supporters. I didn't need none of that stuff. it was the story and the facts offline that'll be able to wrap all that other shit up. So yeah, there were people that were saying that I slept with him in the house. I never slept with him in the house. I slept in a chair. When he was there, I was on my way out. And that was just cool with me. There are text messages I posted up. I took my obsession, scorn self, took sex off the table. Off of the table.
You know,
I don't need to worry about sex no more.
I think I had enough. I had enough. This is I'm not finna listen to the same fucking lie over and over again. We can probably we'll come back and I don't even know if I want to even just give her no fucking attention anymore. I might not, but I'm not finna listen to this again right now. Plus I gotta go get the stuff ready for my daughter's birthday party tomorrow. All right, y'all. I'm getting on out of here. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that stopped by. Like I said, every live stream, there's y'all who make these lives lit. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you can be alerted and notified whenever I drop this heat. It's your boy, the one and only, Brenda's baby, Remy on my eye. You was just tuned into Rim Rum TV. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Until then, peace. We out.